PP. Store the dogs in the meat well.
Retro music king of the stream, playing retro PC games, living out the stream. Taking your titles to a full PS2. Brings in nostalgia, he's got the skills, yeah, he's got the moves. Taking on challenges, never gonna lose. Old school gamers unite, it's time to play. With retro break, I'm making memories every day. Old school gamers, we're in it together. Playing retro games, yeah, and we'll play forever. Retro Cordero, he's the king of the stream. Bringing back the classics, living out our dream. Retro is the king of the stream. Living out his dream. Taking your titles to a full PS2. He brings in nostalgia, ain't nothing he can't do. He's got the skills, yeah, he's got the moves. Taking on challenges.
Hey. Hey Ben, hey RG, hey Lassus, Madagon, Adept, The6, Dolphin, T-Can. No game on the side today. Heat Legend, Jeffrey, Junko, Kondo, everyone else, hello. Bane, hello. Bane YouTube viewers, Twitch viewers, every viewer. Hello, every viewer. All the viewers.
Don't bother me. I'm doing my makeup.
Epistel, thank you for the sub. 1 smile point for you. Not playing Myst today, no. But I wonder if more people are going to try to lie about Myst today like they did yesterday. And then I'm going to have to prove them wrong again. I wonder. Hey, Step Thread. Hey, Heat Legend, you're going to hang out? Alright, that's awesome. Have fun. Hey, Brad. Reviewer is a Picasso. It's our review. We got 3 out of 200. Yeah. What were we doing? We just got back from Syria. Yeah, we just survived Syria, and we got a lens. We got the lens. We probably used the lens in Maupassant. That's probably, we stick that in the hole in the statue. This dude's back. Okay. I don't know if we need to talk to him. Let's just go right in here. Hey, Jenny Knott. You don't know what mist is? That was a lie. There's this game called, I was just looking at it just now, called Nia. That someone that came into the stream is making, and it's like Myst, and this is it, and it looks cool, and they gave me a free copy of it, but not sponsored or anything, but it looks quite good. But it's published by Microprose too, which is kind of neat. So if you like Myst likes, go check out Nia for sure. Neyyah. This is just purely, I think this game looks cool. Oh yeah, this is nice. I just think the game looks cool. Go check it out if you like Myst-like games. Okay, I think we do this part now. Heat Legend, thank you for the 100 bits. One smile for you. Syria is serious. It's very serious over there. It's very serious over there. Very, very, very serious. Sometimes I was thinking yesterday that sometimes talking to chat as a streamer feels like talking to a Syrian torturer, because they'll come in and they'll be like, oh, I saw Myst got a 6 out of 100, and it's like, oh, what's the link? I'm curious about that. It's one of my favorite games. What's the magazine link? And they're like, oh, I don't know, it's buried in my basement. And then someone else would be like, he's got the magazine right there, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm just kind of curious, I'd like to find it. Then everyone would be like, what's wrong with you talking about Myst so much? It's like, I don't know, I'm just, people are saying it didn't get good reviews. I'm kind of curious to find the episode, or find the issue. And then you find it, and it turns out the review was actually a 95. And then everyone says like, and then everyone's like, no one said it was bad. Like yesterday, I feel like I was gaslighted by chat. Like you get gaslit. It's sometimes talking to chat is not healthy for a streamer. It's just not. It's just not. Whether it's intentional or not from the chat, sometimes it's just not mentally healthy. Hey Pesh. Oh, okay, that was sarcasm. See, whether it's intentional or not, that's the problem. Because sometimes sarcasm doesn't come through. I'm just saying, sometimes it's not mentally healthy though, whether it's intentional or not. That's all I'm saying. Like sometimes you feel like you're getting gaslit and tricked, and you're just trying to like have a conversation about something, and then you're like, and people will be like, why are you obsessed with this? It's like, no, just talking about something, and I don't know. It's just weird sometimes, that's all. It's just weird. And it also depends on like how you read something or what you randomly read. I don't think streaming is a healthy thing for anybody to do. Hey Resin, it's going good. No, it's all good, Pesh. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, I type sarcastic stuff in chats all the time, and I'm pretty sure it's taken the wrong way constantly. So yeah, I get it. Yeah. That's why I try to be really careful about what I type in chat now. I try not to be too sarcastic, because I think most of the times my humor doesn't come through. So I try to just be kind of normal in chat, unless I'm in like Natural Dave's stream or something, or Rhombus, or something like that. I think what I'm trying to say is like communicating with like, you know, an anonymous sort of chat can mess with you, whether it's about the smallest of topics or about like something even more important, and you have to really have like the right type of connection to it, or else you will go insane. I think that's why so many content creators or streamers go insane. Not necessarily because anything did anything wrong to them. I think it's just the act of like actually engaging in this way with people can just be unhealthy, just because of the way the human mind works, the way the human mind translates things, right? You know what I mean? It can drive you nuts. It can drive you crazy, and then not to anybody's actual fault. Too bad Mist isn't in the DOS zone. Oh, we don't have to be in the DOS zone anymore. We're switching it to ranking just adventure games. So we can go to any zone we want to go to. Hey, Luke, good morning.
Please keep our goal in mind.
Hello, Poirot, good morning. Heat Legend, thank you for the 222 bits. Dolphin, thank you for the 46 bits. -8 smile points for each of you. 1 smile point closer to a full smile, Heat Legend? Yeah, keep on working on it. Hey, Whitestone. Mist got a poopy score. Mist rules. I'll play Mist again. Don't make me. I will. Have I played the Mist like Haven Moon, Max? No, I have not. You have an evil city builder, Jason. Okay, I love city builders. Car Park Capital. Looks cool. I'm gonna save it. Yeah, I have I'm saving that. I need a list of city builders. I think I have one. Oh, I have a text document of city builders. I'm gonna write that down. I'm actually pretty obsessed with city builders now. Ever since Timberborn. I got addicted to Timberborn, and then I realized, oh, I absolutely love this style of game. So yeah, cool. Thank you, Jason. I'm insane at the cost of my sanity. I mean, streaming is so much fun, but I think that's why people go insane. I think sometimes you see a streamer, and you'll be like, what happened to them? Why are they acting like this? And I'm sure that's happened with me too sometimes, but I try to realize like, oh, I was just being crazy that day, and I'd be like, okay, I need to like not be crazy in that way. But you know, I think everyone's probably who's been on Twitch for a while probably like has seen someone and been like, they are not doing too good. And I think that's just why. It's just like just doing it. If you don't have like a grip on reality of what this is, then it just makes you go nuts. Yeah, that too, Whitestone. You never know what's reality. You don't know what's reality. So you have to realize that it's not reality. Nothing is real. You have to realize nothing's real. And right, in the future, people could be AI and bots. You come here to get bullied, Brad? I mean, sometimes it's fun to get bullied. Hey, Saxen. You say keep the sarcasm up. Oh, but oh, if AI learns sarcasm, that'd be scary. You don't trust anyone here at all? Yeah, that's probably partially my fault because I like the sarcasm, I like the jokes, and sometimes like not bullying, but you know, like Josh and each other can be fun. Unless you know the person, yeah, it can be misinterpreted for sure. Sometimes I misinterpret things, and then like after the stream, I'd be like, oh, like I totally should not have reacted in that way to that person. And then I just try to not do that anymore. I try to learn from it. But sometimes you can't help it. Because you just have like a genuine reaction to something from whatever. It could come from something else in your life. Right? And you just have this genuine reaction, but you can't have genuine reactions on stream. You have to like keep it at a certain level. Sometimes you can't have a genuine reaction. You got to keep it at a level and be like, that's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. That's not a big deal. We're all chilling. We're all having fun. Even if someone is trying to do something to you, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You got to keep it at a level. School Ship Mist made a strong impression. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it was a popular game. Once you were part of a chat that tricked a movie person into watching Howard the Duck. I used to watch that movie as a kid. Kind of weird. I think that movie probably messed me up watching that as a kid. I seem stable. I think that's because I generally try to learn and figure this out rather than like continuing to like spiral downward. I try to keep it on the level or you know, I try not to spiral downward. You're here only for Mist and Codename Iceman. Well, they're coming up soon, Heat Legend. Dino Park Tycoon, that's good, Doomsday. I'll write it down. You need to finish Kern. Kern's amazing. Is Mist better than Kern? I think Kern's better than Mist. Mist 1. I think Kern might be better than all the Mist games. Kern, as like a Dino Park Tycoon, I think I might have looked at that recently. Quern, I think might be better than Mist. As a game, I think if you didn't like Myst, you might like Kern, but you still have to like puzzle games. Kern has some devious puzzles. It definitely has some devious puzzles. Wait, why are they showing this? It definitely has some devious puzzles, Kern, but they're all good. They're all really good. There's like one or two that are like, oh, you have to notice something that you might not. But oh man, this is a game where if you're stuck, just wander around and look at things, and eventually you will figure it out. You will figure out the puzzle, and the puzzles just keep going, and they're all awesome, and they're all like really clever. Yeah, Quern, or Quern, Quern. That's another one you should try if you like this type of game. And this company, Zadbox, is coming out with a new game called... Wait, no, Zadbox is the publisher. Wait, Zadbox? Zadbox made... what's not coming up? It's called, well, I forget what it's called. I'm in their Discord. It's called, let me just find it in case anyone actually cares. Where the hell's their Discord? It's called, why did their game not come up? Zadbox. Why is it not here? I never played these House of Da Vinci's. Why is it not like you click their name? Why would it not be? Oh, upcoming releases. Here it is. Dim Haven. They have another game coming out called Dim Haven. I guess next year. Q1? Next year. This one looks really good. You can play the demo. It's pretty sick. Well, anyway. First person puzzlers. Go check those out. Hey, Smoggy. Hey, Arrogant. Bagel said he would stay in touch with us and he never did. I don't want to talk crap about Bagel, but I think he spiraled downward and he just realized he don't want to do this anymore. Because of kind of like what we're talking about. That's what I think happened with Bagel. He didn't want to do like this real, not real. He just wanted to have fun. He was probably also busy, but it didn't, like, he got to the point where like he was like, oh, this is like this sort of interacting with people in this way and playing games, and I think it drove him a little bit off the ledge, and he was like, he just didn't want to do it, and that's why he didn't come back, and that's why we haven't seen him. Your friend had missed in high school schoolship and wouldn't turn over the mouse. She wouldn't turn over the mouse? You build walls around you. Have I fixed the sword yet? Nice, Joe. No, not yet, but I hope we do soon. Hey, Strider. Howard the Duck is great. That's a little weird, though. It's good, but it's a little weird. You played the first Myst and enjoyed it. Like, I don't care if anyone hates Myst. I don't care if... I'm not the type of person that's going to tell you to like something I like, or... But it is one of my favorite games, so if we're talking about it, then I'll probably gonna want to, like, I'm gonna be curious if it got a real bad review. I'm gonna, like, maybe defend it a little bit if something I think is being said wrong about it. It's just when you have something that's one of your favorite things, that's what you do. That's what you feel that you want to do. You want to discuss it.
Now.
But at the same time, I'm not saying anybody's ever wrong when they say, oh, I hate this, right? It's just you want to discuss it if it's one of your favorite things. You're enjoying Kern, but it's tricky, Resin. Yeah, I played Kern. Sorry, we haven't played the game yet, but I played Kern saying I was never going to look up a hint. So I would just wander around. If I was stuck and I had no clue what to do, I would just wander around and mess with stuff. And then it led to all these really like amazing discoveries, and I had a lot of fun with it. I did have to look up at least one thing, one or two things. But I really enjoyed Kern, trying to not look up anything. 3D Castlevania, House of Da Vinci is a less good The Room. Oh yeah, I played House of Tesla. Oh okay, yeah, that does look like puzzle boxes. House of Da Vinci. I have the first one. I don't think I played it. No, I did not play it. I played one of these, but it was like an alien puzzle box, and that was pretty neat, but I forget what it was called. Yeah, Dim Haven. Yeah, go get it if you like Myst-like puzzle games. Go check out Dim Haven, or just wait for the game, but try the demo, because it is fun, and then when you're ready that you know you like the game, just wait for the game. You give me Howard the Duck shards, Joe? Oh, that's in Marvel Strike Force now, right? Thought he wanted to concentrate on family? Yeah, but he was also having trouble with the chat. dealing with the chat. Aruka, thank you for the Prime sub. One smile point for you. I'll be pissed, Joe. You're really on point today, Joe. On point. Looking forward to the next critic? No, see, yes, yeah, it's not about that though. Like, I don't care if you don't like something, but I do enjoy like discussing the things that I like. Pissed is a one-time 90-minute game. It's like a weird slideshow. I installed it and I like clicked around in it, and I found it like odd to the point where I was like, I don't think I want to spend time on this on my chat. Okay, maybe I should play this game a little bit. Put the lens in here, I think, because we look through this, or maybe I got to get that guy out of the way.
The lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove.
Like a glove. Now we look through the lens, yeah.
Hey!
Oh, is it? It changed.
A Knight Templar burning at the stake. And a date.
1314? 1314, was that the
Let me
date?
see. M.
1314.
C.
If I got this, everyone has to acknowledge that I'm smart and not dumb.
C. X. I. V. That's 1314.
Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. He runs Scott the Waz. No, he doesn't. He's not here, Resin. Hey, Rhea Rocks. You couldn't afford Miss, so you played a clone of it? Oh, there were so many. Some of them are pretty good, but there's not many that I've played that are great of the Mist clones. And some of them are pretty damn awful. Okay, 1314. Okay. So we did that. We found a little... It changed what this looks like.
A Knight Templar burning at the stake. And a date.
Hey, Major Mouth. You've never seen this one? Really? It's one of the more popular ones. Broken Sword. And they've been remastering it, and they're making a new one. It's by Revolution, who also made Beneath a Steel Sky and Beyond a Steel Sky. I haven't played that yet. And what else does Revolution make? They made Lure of the Temptress. What the hell else? Didn't they make something else too? They made like some game I never played, like some like Prospector or some Prospector game. I think I've been also meaning to play, or Broken Sword. Broken Sword Steam, and then I think it's on here, Revolution Software. Yeah, they're one of the best adventure game developers for sure. I guess their other games aren't on here. All games. Broken Sword. Beneath the Still Skies one you should play. They made some other game, Revolution Software. What was that other game I'm thinking of? They made like a PS1 game. Golden Glory, The Road to El Dorado. That's the one I'm thinking of. And then In Cold Blood is a PS1 game, but that one's sort of like I have to try it again. I found it to be a little weird. It's like, it's not quite an adventure game, a little bit, but it's also sort of like a Resident Evil game. Yeah, this is an adventure game, I believe. I think. And it's based on that cartoon. I also made that. Good job, everyone. Hey, Bimbatty. Yeah, I was wondering about the fitted as well. He does sound a little like Brett
Father.
Spiner.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
Yeah, I've tried the parody game Pissed. I didn't stream it. But I clicked around in it a little bit on my DOSBox Windows 3.1.
How long have you worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling. I have been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
Beneath the Still Sky is still free? Okay, that's good. Some of those games that used to be free, I thought they were charging money for them now.
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church then.
Just a little.
My neck's kind of stiff. I'm putting this, like, pillow under my arm, but it's kind of thin. I don't know if it's because, like, from, like, having... I don't know if it's from just pulling my neck, which I do all the time. I do, like, every few months I pull my neck from sleeping. Or if it's, like, from, like, using the mouse. I don't know, this is not really helping, though. Beneath the Still Sky is still free on GOG. Is Teen Agent still free on GOG?
You've got quite a shine on that
So I'm
candlestick.
like, ugh.
Ah, oui. Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so. I never thought of it like that.
I'm like, oh, I'm a little crunchy today. The Dig was your favorite, Major Mouth? The Dig is very fun. The Dig is very cinematic, has great art and animation.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
You have come to the right place if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of mammon, not of God.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
Way. Yeah, the Dig is actually similar visually to this game, though I think the Dig might have slightly better animation, but that's just pulling from my memory. It's been a bit since I played it.
I noticed that the stained glass window on the left looks more modern than the middle one.
You have a keen eye, monsieur. The original window was destroyed in the last war.
No?
It was as old as the church, early 14th century.
Oh, man. That's awful.
Comme si, comme ça.
Oui, a terrible loss. Still, the church and the other windows survived.
We're flutching it today. Big time, Bard Bun. We're directly in the Baphomet's flutch.
Did you know that the center window conceals an image of a man burning at the stake?
The Burning Man?
What, you knew?
That there was a hidden image? No. But the church has a reputation for being haunted.
No way.
Many times, people have claimed to have seen a burning man in the window. But when others they look, there is nothing.
Burning Man.
Perhaps the light has to be just so for the figure to appear.
Oh, I already solved this.
Or maybe you need a special lens.
I already figured that out. These graphics would have made you jizz your pants, Major Mouth. I know, for sure. Me too.
You must be proud to have such an incredible collection of stained glass.
Pride is a sin, monsieur. But it is hard not to marvel when the light shines through them. It is a
yeah.
fine example of the artisan's genius.
This game has gorgeous backgrounds, and it's very well animated. And the fact that the way they did these characters with pixel art, they did it very well. I would say they may have done that even better than Sierra did with their similar looking game, King's Quest VII. I think they did a better job with this than King's Quest VII did, and Sierra was always ahead of their time. Though that might have been their first cartoony game. It was either that or Torrens Passage. I don't know which came first. That's one I need to try again as well, Torrens Passage. You're playing the Dig, Resin, hoping to beat it without help. It can be done. It's a little tricky, like this game can be tricky. This game is very similar to the Dig. It's got like some tricky puzzles that are solved in different ways than you'd expect, and they're both animated in a similar way. They're both kind of cinematic. Similar games, actually.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Au revoir means I'll see you at the river in French. Revoir is French for river, and au is I'll see you. The staff-shaped puzzles. Oh yeah, I like the puzzles in the Dig, but it's also a very wordy game too, like this. Sometimes you just sit there and talk to people. The Dig is crossword puzzles graphics. Is it? Is it now? There he is, old Egg Boy. There he is. There's the Egg Boy. What's up, Egg Boy? Hey, old toilet. Some of the Dig puzzles are crazy. It's got like a classic programming puzzle, but like with like weird alien colors. It's got like a put together a skeleton puzzle, and then it has some some kind of a little bit tough to figure out, like click here while this guy's doing this and do that, and then go over here and talk to that guy, and then whatnot.
Don't bother me. I'm doing my makeup.
Some of the Dig puzzles are kind of normally like what you'd see in like a first person puzzles, like those type of like one screen puzzles. Sometimes I call them that kind of stuff, like the putting together the skeleton kind of thing. An Old Toilet subscribed with Prime. Wow, thank you, An Old Toilet. Ah! Is that you? What was that? What the hell was that? The ominous toilet showed up again. I thought we hadn't seen that in a while. Jeez, I guess it wanted to show up and say hi. Well, something named heard the word toilet. The dig has some bad pixel hunt. I'll have to stream it again, much to the chagrin of the people that comment and say, "Didn't you play that before?" That don't like when I play a game more than once. So I think we got the date. Should I say anything else to this guy? Torrens Passage is crazy. It is a pretty cool
Hello
game.
again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur.
It's a pretty cool game. I mean, it's Al Lowe, like, doing comedy, but not like being a perverted freak. And I remember it being quite cool. Did it have rough puzzles? It's been a while since I tried it. That contributed to your mental illness, toilet. Potato Chop. This game has weird logic. Yeah, I've never played this version, Tato, so I wanted to go back and try it. I solved the goat puzzle. I did solve the goat puzzle, but it was kind of by accident. Though it was, the solution was what I thought it was, but I didn't quite know how to get there.
There's grease paint on this tissue.
Oui, you are correct.
We?
What do you make of this chalice?
We? Oh, you can use that
It
clappy emote.
certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
You know?
Seems to be an engraving on it.
What?
Yeah? What does it say?
I do not know, it is very tarnished. With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will be very careful.
Oh, polish it, yes. Sure. You can use some of my GIF emotes that I took off of old GeoCities pages. Yeah. And that I randomly downloaded from I don't even know where.
That'd be very good of you.
Let's
It
go.
shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
8-bit D redeem clap 5 times. I won't do it.
Okay, thanks.
I won't do it. Not doing it. Yeah, shine that up. Oh, yeah. Shine that up. Whoa, look, it's getting shiny. I won't be doing that, 8-bit D. And I know you can hear me. I won't be doing that. I didn't play Ripper twice. I did. I think I might have played it 3 times. I forget. I know, because there's 3 endings, and in my memory, I feel like I got all 3. I think. I could be wrong about that. About who the killer is? I may have only played it twice. No, actually, I think I only played it twice, because I remember which endings I got. And I don't think I got the 3rd ending, because I know who the 3rd murderer is in that, too. I wouldn't play Ripper again, just it's such a pain in the ass to move around that game. You move around so slow. Hope someone says the dig got 6 out of 10. Yeah, that'd be sick. 8-bit D says we. I won't do that. 8-bit D redeemed Blink twice. No. No, I won't. I won't do it. No.
Hello again, Father.
No, 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 no.
Hey, thanks.
Give me my shiny cup.
It is my pleasure, monsieur.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
A coat of arms. That's like when someone gives you a hug. Alright. Okay, I did blink twice, and I did clap 5 times. Okay, fine. Are you happy? Are you happy and you know it? If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. And I was, so I did. This is from GeoCities. That's from Bombburst. Bombburst made that, I think. Need to find a Twitch streamer as the aim emotes. Okay. Yeah, keep looking. Can you increase cycles and make Ripper run faster? Oh, if it runs in a DOSBox window, yeah, actually. I forget how that runs. I don't think it runs in... I mean, I think that runs in VMs. Yeah, maybe there's a VM that has a fast forward function. Ripper, actually, yeah. 'Cause I actually didn't know about that till recently. The speed up stuff in SCOM and in DOSBox. I didn't know about that till recently. Wait, it does run on DOS. Oh, so we could just speed it up. Okay, hell yeah. I actually never used that till like a month or two ago. I didn't realize, and that really does help make some of those old slow games go a lot easier.
I thought about using the shake and shock on him, but I couldn't do that to a priest.
APD became French. Yeah, good point, Saxon. Have I played Daedalus Encounter? Yeah, a long time ago. Then I tried to get it to work, and it didn't work, and I gave up.
I was in Ireland recently, and I brought back this plaster.
My sister brought back a shillelagh.
I should probably just... I want to play Daedalus and Critical Path.
I have here a sewer key.
Ah, oui?
I don't know why I'm showing you this.
Neither do I.
For some reason, I couldn't get those to work.
Have you ever heard of this guy?
Again.
No, monsieur. I'm afraid not. Is he a friend?
Not really. More of an acquaintance.
Daedalus Encounter made me laugh because it was like a perfect example of like they didn't quite know like how to film FMV games. So every scene in that is like the background of like the spaceship, and then it'll be like someone like being like, oh hey oh hey yeah so we gotta fly our ship, what's that? Oh hi, how are you? Like as if like that's how we actually speak to each other. Like they didn't it always has like people peeking in from the side of the camera and like saying hi, and it's, or you know, that kind of thing. All the characters introduce themselves by like peeking in through the side of the screen. Like imagine if that's how people came into your view. They would just pop into your vision. It's kind of awkward. Jason Ream touched my knee. Dragon Smoke Ream touched my elbow. Wow, good stuff. Max Redeem muted fart. Thanks for redeeming that. The Daedalus Encounter had some rough puzzles. I remember that. Yeah, I wanted to try it again anyway, but I remember it had some rough puzzles, like some real hard ones. Be careful on speed. I'm not on speed.
Have you ever...
No.
No.
I'll just skip through this. This is not important.
Have you seen this man?
No.
And the cup.
Oh, merci. It is all in the wrist action.
And the nose.
I've got...
Oui, so you have.
Okay.
Catch you later.
Oh,
So they said the winged horse thing. What do you say? The winged horse. Yeah, just like everyone pops in. It's like, oh hey, I didn't see you there. It's very goofy. Clock tower moves slow.
In comparison to its mate...
What was the one? Look there, two guys in the same house. Have I played the Sister JRPG? No.
Carrying all that armor...
Sister, never knew how much I missed you. You're back, Heat Legend? Someone called you. Who?
Now that my attention had been drawn to it, there was no mistake. There was no name on it. But the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcelos family.
Okay.
I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos. My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb. Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something. Psalms 32:7, John 4:11, Corinthians 1:4-5, and just one more, Psalms 22:21. I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The chalice had led me to these inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the De Vasconcelos arms were already on the manuscript. Nope, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
The chalice was from the De Vasconcelos tomb, and we were looking for Don Carlos, who I think was a Templar who had like his children kidnapped, and we told some old lady that we would look for it. That's part of one of the things we're trying to do, so that's why that was important. You told them you had to stay and hang out with me. Okay, good. I was hoping that you, because I was like, what? Like you left to go on a call when my stream was on? Like that kind of made me mad, Heat, when you said that. But I'm glad that you made this a priority instead. Thank you. Hey, Nuclear.
Okay, let's... Psalms...
Do I have to remember this?
Corinthians... The chalice had led...
Should I write that down? Sams? Do I have to, like, know this? I'll write it down. What is it?
Okay, let's have another look at those references.
Psalms?
Psalms 32:7.
John?
John 4:11.
Uh-huh.
Corinthians 1:4-5. And just one more.
I don't know what that means. Is this like
The
pages? Are these like pages and paragraph numbers? Psalms? I like the way it says Psalms. Psalms? Psalms? They should have kept adding new sisters. That would have been cool. Sister, sister. Don't know how much I miss you. That's right. Here we go. Okay, that's only in the right ear. That's not happening. Let's find another. Let's find another one. That's only in the right ear. Okay, let's try this again. It's been 20 seconds. This is the most cringy thing I've seen in a long time. This used to be like something people watched. I kind of miss this type of graphical design where it's like, you know, like the drawn like squiggly lines. Yeah, right. No way. All right, I can't watch that anymore. That's too cringy for me. Can't go back to that time. You think Inside is $2 on Steam? You think or you know? Because I like talking to people who know things, not people who think things, Ben. You think or you know? Hey, Flock. Similar to Clarissa, yeah. Sister, sister. So we got those Psalms, and do I need to find a Bible? Or maybe I need to talk to this guy. Maybe he knows about those Psalms. You think or you know? Ben, how's your progress going with moving on to your future?
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Oh, here.
Is the right-hand window original?
Oui, monsieur.
Oui, monsieur? I'm not oui.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I'm not a oui, monsieur. I'm a large monsieur. Oh, they're looking at this again. That unlocked a memory. I remember watching that show. Okay, anything new? We got 13:14, Psalms 32:7, John 4:11, Corinne 1:4-5, and Psalms 22:21. Okay, great. Now what do we do? Was it supposed to be a Cosby clone? I don't know if it was a Cosby clone. I mean, a Cosby clone is like, that's like a family show. This was about like, weren't they like sisters that got separated at birth and then they found each other again? You watched that, Dragon Smoke in Norway? I watched it too. I remember watching that. Looking at old shows just makes me remember, like, we just sort of watched whatever was on TV. I just sort of watched whatever was on TV. I didn't seem to be very, you know, picky about what I watched.
You're back.
Oui, I have returned.
Hello again.
Hello again, monsieur.
Hello again, monsieur.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you back here again.
No? Well, it is a strange thing, but I am here on duty.
On duty? But you're just sitting there drinking wine.
No, I am not just drinking wine. I am undercover.
Yeah, a lot of the
I
old
must
clip
be
art looks
missing
like that.
something. You're in uniform.
Precisely, monsieur. My cover is that of an indolent, wine-guzzling police officer.
You've got me convinced.
Merci. But in reality, my every muscle is poised, every nerve honed. I am drawn tight, ready to pounce. Pazang!
Good.
Who or what were you planning to pizzang on?
You must have heard, monsieur, of the terror that is gripping Paris.
You mean the killings? Oh, at last, someone's taken action.
People die every day. No, I am on the trail of Sewer Jacques.
Who?
Sewer Jacques, the terror of the subterranean city. He pops
Sewer
up
Jacques.
here, he pops up there. The cops, they seek him everywhere. Is he so hush or beneath?
Omar, you
the
watched
neck
Sister, but it had too many
that
changes.
executes
Oh,
the Sewer
too many
Jacques?
changes.
Bravo,
Progress is
that's
good.
very good.
Well, what's...
Merci. I was up half the night writing that.
You have to start giving us some actual updates, Ben, on what you're doing. You can't just say, oh, the progress is good. Why is it good? And what are you doing to help yourself move on from your past? So give us some examples of why. What's one thing you did to help yourself? Yeah, just flip to a channel and watch, right? Yeah, I think I watched a lot of crap as a kid.
Who is this Sewer Jacques character anyway?
Ah, if we but knew that, we could have him in custody in an hour.
Parent Trap
But
sitcom.
he is cunning.
Sewer Jacques.
To despoil the sewers of our fair city, he has committed many deceptions. He has pretended to be a police officer and deluded a poor war veteran.
Uh-oh.
That's me.
He has pretended to be a jongleur.
That's me.
Wow. Is that the time?
It's me, George.
And an American tourist.
That's
What
me.
nationality are you, monsieur?
Canadian. Well, gotta go now. See ya. Well, it's not everyone who can say they started an urban myth.
Okay, so we became like a... we're like a notorious... Because we have been doing things that are crimes. Was Cosby... No, Cosby was before Family Matters, I think. Fresh Prince was fairly original, I think, though. There might have been a... I mean, there's a... I don't really know about the history of TV. If the remote wasn't nearby, you just let it roll. Yeah. Just let it roll. We don't go into the sewer. Where do we go now? Now, like, I don't watch anything unless I, like, really, really highly analyze this first. Very analytical about what I watch now, but back in the old days, I guess it was just because, like, we didn't really... Honestly, yeah, remember you'd be flipping around on the channels? You'd be flipping around on the channels, you'd cycle, you'd do a cycle, you'd do another cycle. Sometimes I think I have dreams about, like, cycling the channel on TV and not being able to find anything to watch. Because you used to, like, just keep going and you'd be like, let me do another cycle. Let's go around again. So maybe something would be good. And you couldn't find anything to watch, so you just put it on whatever. There used to not be that much to watch. So if something was like somewhat acceptable, you would watch it. You'd just to have something on. Because there used to be a lot of crap on TV. Weird movies and stuff. You made dinner. Well, you make dinner every day. Okay, so is that... what now? Why is that significant, Ben, that you made dinner? That's true, yeah. If you only have slop, then... George is the first American to pretend to be Canadian. Back to... and then you got cable, and then it would just take you a little bit longer to cycle through all the channels. And the children you could use your kids to change the channel. And so there was an ad, you didn't know what was playing, right? So maybe something would come on.
Fine, George.
It used to be like a revelation to be able to just see what was on TV. I like how he
I
sinks
saw
into
this story this morning. It won't make me Journalist of the Year, but I can afford to pay the electric bill. What have you been up to?
Listen, remember the missing Spanish Templar? I found his tomb in the church at Montfaucon.
So he's dead, then?
I wish you wouldn't be so sarcastic.
I was only joking, George.
Joking,
The Countess
George.
will be delighted.
Yeah, maybe this will help lift the curse.
What now? Are you going to dig up his bones?
Let's go back to the
There's no
Countess.
need for that. Well, not yet. What I still don't understand is the significance of the chalice.
Joking,
Yes,
George.
there must be something we're missing.
I was only joking, George. You have the opposite problem. There's so much to watch. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's true. And there actually is a lot to watch, so it's hard to choose, yeah. Or just turn on the Weather Channel, listen to that music. Yeah, having having TV guide, looking at what was on, and then getting like the guide actually on the TV, that was a revelation. Mom would complain you can't tell what's on TV. Yeah, when you definitely could. There's probably a video on the Marxist-Leninist subtext of Sister Sister. Let's look on YouTube and see what type of... I mean, there's probably someone who like reviews old TV shows. Sister Sister. First scene ever, Tia meets Tamara at the mall. Sister Sister analysis. Let's see. That time, Sister Sister almost turned into an episode of Law and Order. The dark truth about Sister Sister. Okay, there you go. You were kind of right. The dark truth about Sister Sister. 15 weird facts about Sister Sister. The dark truth about Sister Sister, huh? I kind of want to watch this, but it also looks like it has a lot of copywritten stuff in here that I should not. So let's just say no. Just say no. And just keep playing our game. Cup.
Look at the chalice now, Nico.
What happened? It's shiny.
The priest at Montfaucon buffed it up for me.
That's incredible.
Yeah, looks as good as new.
No, you found a use for a priest. That's incredible.
Family Matters was a spin-off of Perfect Strangers. Oh, Carl worked on Perfect Strangers, right? Carl was on Perfect Strangers. You were sad when the newspaper dropped the TV guide. Because then you didn't know it was on TV. Oh, I'm looking forward to the next Fallout. Yeah, I did like that show. I liked the Fallout show. That was quite good. Sister. Sorry.
I'll be back.
All right, we're gonna go to the lady who we found Don Carlos for. Sister. Carl was security on Perfect Strangers, right? Right. The dark truth of Sister. What's the dark truth of it? Oh, it's probably about like kid actors or something like that. But I don't care. Sometimes it's best to just not click the thing. We go here and then we go to... Oh, we can't go back there. We can't go anywhere else. Oh, so it's somewhere in Paris, gay Paris. Long commentary on a lot of kids shows. Right. There's so many videos nowadays online. Have you guys seen how many videos there are online nowadays? The museum, maybe what's his name has a clue about this. We found a bunch of Bible stuff, so we need like a historian to help us. What's this guy's name? Lingonberry? Forget this guy's name here. Annalise Sister. We did have hope for the future. I like how we've given up though now, RBG, right? There's no hope for the future anymore.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
I think it's
Where have you been?
better.
Nicole said you were away.
I think it's better to live how we live now. We're like, tomorrow could be like our last day. Because we were just lazy back then. Now, you know, like, okay, I gotta do everything I gotta do now because tomorrow it could be all over.
I just returned from Syria.
There's no hope.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
So we just went to Syria, we went to the Bull's Head, we found this lens, we found this Templar cave, and then the Hashashin, this Hashashin assassin tried to kill us, but we escaped from him. And that's the other thing that we just did. That was like our main, one of our other main things that we just did.
Yes, what is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face.
So where we just were.
In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In accidenta sita est in ora mundi.
And we found that phrase.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world, to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map.
Oh yeah, that was a map of Britain. I like how all of these clues are coming together now in this game from multiple angles. Yeah, so this is the statue that we saw in the cave. You watch 3 episodes of Fallout, you should watch 4. And then watch 5 and watch 6 and then keep watching till you're all out of them. You were wrong, his wife worked with Larry at the newspaper. Oh, that's okay, school ship, I forgive you. Lingonberry. I was obsessed with Grow a Garden, but then last night I tried a Roblox game called Prospector, and now I'm obsessed with Prospector. So, lingonberries is a fruit in Grow a Garden. Now I could give a crap about Grow a Garden. Now I'm all about that Prospector life.
While I was in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue. It was like a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
Oh.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Sacre bleu!
Where?
At the Institut Hermétique de Naval. The statue is beneath the foundations. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Sacred blue. So someone else found a statue of Baphomet? Baphomet's Flutch? Baphomet's Curse? Is it 500 hours a minute, Saxon? Are these characters rotoscoped? I'm actually not sure if they're rotoscoped. I don't think they are. I think they're just hand animated by, like, talented peeps, but I don't know. It's all about the Prospector life? I think I might make a, another Roblox account and become a Roblox streamer.
Can you tell me any more about the statue of Baphomet?
It's a fearful image, even now. A bearded head. The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Blood?
That's right.
Sacred blue. If you're on Twitch, an ad might play. We have to play ads once an hour to get rid of pre-rolls. So I'm going to put on some old Nintendo commercials, take a little walk, and then come back, and then we'll play more of this. We'll just be, like, very quick. Here, put this on, start this, the ad will play, and then I try to walk around every hour for my health. And it does make a difference, actually, now that I've been doing that. And I'll be right back.
This could be the ball game. Back to throw. He's got a man deep. Touchdown! What a leaping man in the end zone. The defender can do nothing about it. We've got a tie ball game, and what a comeback. Less than a minute to go. Now the extra point kicks the lead. Here's the snap. Kick is up.
Now there's Spot, the video game. Ask your parents to see specially marked bottles of 7-Up for details.
You left him for dead in Konami's Castlevania. How foolish to presume he'd perish without leaving a curse. For now, in Simon's quest for Nintendo, fate stalks your very being, and you need more than clues from cowardly villagers to survive when day turns into night. But just keep telling yourself it's only a video game. It's only a...
Huh?
Killer game from Nintendo. Dr. Mario. Wow. But it ain't what you think. You get to zap these viruses. And with 2 players, you can actually trash the other guy. Remember, kids, try this at home. Hey, you can get it for Game Boy, too.
Un jeu d'attaque de Nintendo, Dr Mario. Wow. Mais c'est pas ce que vous croyez. Vous devez exterminer les virus, et quand on ne joue pas seul, on peut aussi éliminer l'autre joueur. Un bon remède. remède. Essayez-le. Et vous pouvez aussi y jouer sur votre Game Boy.
Wow! Neu von Nintendo, Dr. Mario! Wow! Mit super vielen die Virenkill! Allein zu zweit jederzeit. Dr. Mario für NES und für Game Boy.
Neu das Superspiel Dr. Mario, die Actionwelt von Nintendo.
まだまだ出たよ。時速400キロの未体験ゾーンへ突っ走るロードファイター。君のテクニックは世界記録を塗り替えるハイパーオリンピック。面白い。
Oh, sweet. Sweet, we're back, and we're back. And we're back. Walking laps. I get up, I walk. I get up, I walk, I also walk.
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century communion vessel. Spanish, probably.
You sure know your onions.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
So now can we go to Britain? Can we go to Britain? What happened? This is a different video. This is a 5-hour commercial. Oh, okay. Some of these might be the same as the other video, but this is a 5-hour NES commercial video. So hopefully there's some new ones in there. Or not just like episodes of A-Team. Oh, this even goes up through the... Oh, this goes through... This is NES and SNES all through the GameCube. Okay. Oh, maybe I have to skip over the... Ah, screw it. Yeah, Mac, you got walking is a good thing to do. Definitely a good thing to do. Yeah, the other video showed that too. Oh, the site de Baphomet. Okay, but no Britain. You can go to the site of Baphomet statue that they found. This guy's covered in mustard. We'll talk to him. What's going on here?
Excuse me, could you help me?
What is it?
I've got a few questions. What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing?
You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoke so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
There's a gym where I live, Max.
Vive l'indifférence.
There's a gym where I live. Yeah. A stream about anime? Maybe Chaoscom. Yeah, maybe we'll have to do that too. Yup. I'm just gonna become a Roblox prospector streamer.
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean when you finish your break.
When I finish my break? An interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider. Perhaps tomorrow too?
Cigarette? Let's see. Prospecting. Let me just mute this video. Prospecting is a game where let's see. You buy a pan, you buy a shovel, and then you go out to the river, you dig up a pan, and then you shake the pan out till you get jewels, and then sometimes you craft stuff with the jewels to give yourself more luck, more size of the gems, more modifier possibility, dig strength, shake strength, and you just dig up dirt, and you buy better pans, you buy better shovels, you go to different areas, you do quests, and you dig up dirt, you fill up your pan, and then you shake the stuff out in the river. And you can also get a sluice. You can get a sluice so you can get jewels for free off when you're not online, and it's kind of addicting. And that's all you do. You dig stuff into your pan, and then you shake your pan, and then you dig again, and you shake your pan. You dig your shake, and you get a bunch of gems and rocks, and you try to make money and also increase your ability to get even better stuff. It's very addicting.
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris. And to touch up damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job.
Damage.
Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
Oh, come on. Damage. Yeah, RVG. I was very scared of Roblox. And then I tried it, and then I became scared. I remained scared of it. But I remain scared of it, RVG. I remain very scared of it, but I also did discover that there's a lot of shit, and it's kind of a dangerous platform, and I do agree with that. And there's a lot of shittily monetized things on there, scummily monetized things that target children. Yes, 100% agree with both those things. However, there's also a lot of really cool games that are unique because of the online nature of the platform, like cool little games like hide and seek, where it has a bunch of cubes, and when you touch a certain, and there's a color that changes every 15 seconds, and somebody's trying to catch everyone, and you have to try to get on the color where you're invincible and invisible, and the one person can't see the color and they have to try to catch everyone. There's a lot of like really fun free multiplayer games that don't scummily monetize, or like these very addicting like idle type games, or even RPG type games that are they're free. You can play on your phone, you can play on your computer, you can play anywhere. There's a lot of really good game design happening there too, at the same time while all that other bad stuff is happening. But to find it, you really kind of have to search. But it's there. It's there. That's why so many people are using that platform, because there's actually some good stuff happening there too, despite all the problems with the platform.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but
you couldn't be bothered to join.
Right. Tell you what, though. I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
I think the biggest problem with the platform is it doesn't have like any regulations on people. So you'll get one game that like has pop-ups constantly going in your face and saying like, buy this, and you can't turn it off because they don't have like rules for any of the devs, as far as I could tell, other than like, you know, whatever, like, you know, don't commit crimes. There's no rules, so the devs can make like the scummiest shit ever, and that is what gets all the attention, all the really, really scummy shit. If that stuff wasn't there, I think it would be seen as, and if they had some actual protections for like privacy, which they also don't have, I think it would have a much better view. I think they're going to have to make changes because it's kind of ridiculous, like how bad they are at that stuff.
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Who cares as long as they pay me?
I mean, the games on there are just like any other game you would play. An RPG where you try to get loot. Like, have you played Diablo? Like, would you consider Diablo gambling for children? Because it's the same thing. The games are far better than a lot of the games like, you know, shit like Genshin or shit like, you know, Puzzles versus Dragons, and there's games like those which are specifically targeted at children, like Barbie versions of that and all that, or Hatchimals or whatever. Those specifically have like gambling as a key part of the gameplay. Random chance is not gambling. There are plenty of games that don't have gambling in them, but some of them also do. Yeah. It's just random chance. It's not gambling. The one I was talking about is not gambling. You like the idea of it? Yeah, the idea of it is great because it's very easy to make games, and there's a lot of like kids or whatever like making some really fun little multiplayer experiences and not monetizing them shittily at all. It's a great platform for like these small little multiplayer experiences, and that like anybody can pretty much make. But the platform definitely has issues for sure. Yeah, and I don't know why they don't fix them. It's very strange. It's a very weird and fascinating platform, because it's very easy to fix their issues. It's very, very easy for them to have like privacy wall up by default, and then if parents want to turn it off, they can turn it off. But they don't do that, and it'd be very, very easy for them to do. I don't understand. I think Roblox, it's both like, it has a bad reputation for a reason, but there's also something very cool there.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Yes, it's a communion chalice. I know, you know, I used to be an altar boy. You? Yes, me. What's so funny about that? Nothing.
Okay, let's shake his hand.
I was pretty sure the Shaken Shock had shot its bolt in Syria.
This man?
Have you seen this man before?
The assassin.
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
Just like you.
I have a red nose.
Imagine.
Tissue.
A greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur. Or there'll be a conflagration.
A conflagration. Okay, I don't think I need any of this. I'll just say everything.
Has a guy calling himself Merlin been nosing around?
Was he wearing a t-shirt with "My name is Merlin" on it?
I doubt it.
Then how the hell am I supposed to...
Okay, this tool.
I've got a...
Oh? I had...
He used to work in the sewers. He couldn't smoke down there. Plaster. Amazing. Okay, I think that's it.
Be seeing you.
All right. Let's go down here. Can we go in here? Counter-Strike or Call of Duty clones? No, I haven't tried those. I've tried to play some of the RPGs, and they're like ridiculous. They're absolutely ridiculous. A lot of copyright infringement on there too. But some of the detail in the design is immense. Is immense and quite amazing, to the point where like I can't even figure out how to play some of them. They have like this absurd design. I can't even figure them out. Shake my hand. Dun 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 dun. Hell Packish, how are you?
Yep, that was definitely debris. I couldn't see any use for a collection of dirt and half bricks.
I have been reading some of the discussion about Roblox on Reddit, and that, a lot of the people on there don't know what they're talking about. I will say that it's absolutely true that Roblox needs to do way better, and Roblox could easily do way better. But when you see someone on Reddit and they're like, Roblox is a horrible game nobody should play, they've never even used it, because it's not a game, it's a platform. It's a platform for people to be able to make their own games easily, and also easily like make servers so they can be multiplayer games. It's not a game. Roblox is not a game. And there's a lot of people online that are just like, this is the worst game, people should not be able to play it. But it's not a game. It's like saying Steam is the worst game. Like, no one should be able to play Steam. Steam is just a platform where there's other games on it. Roblox is not a game. It's a platform of where people can make and create games. And play games.
Hi? Oui?
Okay, who's this guy?
So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me shearing sheep?
Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard.
But I don't want to defend it, because it does have issues. I don't want to defend it, but I'm just saying there is also something kind of fascinating about it.
I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground.
We gotta get past this guy. What are you talking about, Elpakish? Hey, KG. How big is the company? How many hours do you need in the Steam game? So many.
What do you know about the Knights Templar? There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Then he said,
Nothing.
nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
Okay, what is he?
The guard was being amazingly evasive. It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him.
Alright, shake his hand.
I was going to have to get rid of this thing. It was dead.
Oh no! Is it really dead? The cup?
I thought better of showing him the chalice. He might be on the conspiracy's payroll.
Oh yeah.
And I didn't want to risk it.
Oh right.
You have...
a sudden urge to sing. Care to join me?
No, no singing in here.
Oh, you're saying outside of the internet it has the bad reputation. Oh, it's like, yeah, it's like one of those things where if you... Right, the fear of the unknown makes it worse, yeah. But right, yeah. I got you, Alpacas, yeah. I got you.
I've got a red nose.
Oh.
Have you seen this man before? Oh, you have?
No.
Okay, he's definitely on the conspiracy's payroll because he knows Khan, the Hashashin assassin. Hey Finch. Hey Finch. Never looked at it. I never did too until recently.
Do you recognize this name?
Merlin. No.
No. I got a sewer tool.
This gadget is a sewer key.
So it is.
I got this plaster.
Not an exciting souvenir.
I got a tissue.
Look, a tissue stained with grease paint.
Ah, just what I've always wanted. If you give me that, you can enter through the door.
Really?
Of course not. What would I want with an old tissue?
Tissue.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
You got Steam on a winter sale? Sweet. Sick. Sick. Is it good, Uber? Are you busy with backlog to try new things? I'm trying not to get into a game, like a deep game right now. I really want to play only smaller things I can play for like 5 to 20 minutes at a time right now.
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
I don't really want to get into a longer game. Talk to
Hi, Nico?
Nico?
Josh, what have you discovered?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
Josh, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason. I just wanted to hear your voice.
You did? Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Oh.
This is after the goat puzzle, MPA. The goat is probably within the first 30% of the game. We're in probably the final 30% of the game is my guess. Something like that.
There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer.
I mean,
that door is locked, monsieur.
This is a pretty long game, but I think we're in the home stretch now. That's like, yeah, the goat puzzle is, it's definitely in the first half, like the first 40% or I streamed yesterday this game for, this is the 4th day of this game, I think, or like third and a half day. We're probably somewhere around 15-20 hours into the game, and the goat puzzle was yesterday, so the goat puzzle was like 8 hours into the game for me or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial.
Okay, what is it?
A thermostat was mounted over a radiator.
Make
the
it real
radiator
hot.
was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall.
Alright, if we break that, we could make him too cold to be in here.
The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there.
Utility closet?
A dumpster with some debris in it. The doorway was full of assorted old tea chests, cardboard boxes, and so on. All empty and all uninteresting.
Okay. We got a phone. We got that door. We got a toilet door. Maybe I can break the pipes.
There was a closed door with toilet.
Toilet. Get in there. Get in the toilet. I got a tool. What if we smash the thermostat? No. Shock the thermostat. Look at the radiator. We turn it off. We want to turn it off. Make him cold.
Couldn't imagine.
Turn it. Make him cold. We want to make him cold. Can we go in here?
I didn't think that the guard would just let me waltz past. I had a hunch that door was locked.
Oh, what do we have to do with this guy? We gotta do something with this guy here. Alright, let me go back up. Maybe the other guy up there will help me. Turlet. Use the turlet. I don't think there's anywhere else we can go. Maybe we can look at this trash or oh, do we get his paint? Can we take his paint?
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. Puh.
Man's paint pot.
The painter had a pot of gunmetal gray primer hanging from the barrier.
Gray primer? Maybe we do something with this guy to get rid of him. Take his paint pot.
What?
We gotta steal his paint pot. I already said all these things to him, right? Yeah, I did.
Imagine.
Imagine.
Have you ever seen... Yes, I know.
You?
Yes.
He said he was an altar boy.
Have you ever... Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Have you seen... Yes.
Oh, he saw Khan. Oh, Khan was here. Okay.
Has a guy calling... Was he...
Oh, I didn't say everything to him?
Oh?
Maybe I have to go into the sewers. Let me just make sure. I think I said all this stuff to him. Yeah, I did. I did say everything. He said keep that. He said keep that tissue away from him. Oh, this.
I was pretty sure that.
Oh, this is broken. Oh, okay. The buzzer's broken from when we used it in Syria. Can I walk over here?
I couldn't climb over.
Climb over. If it's not here, I'm not exactly sure where else to go. The debris back here. Hey, dolphin.
Hey,
Good job. Get away from the dumpster. Get away from my paint pot. Get away from my dumpster. He's smoking. Maybe I'm supposed to go somewhere else and come back here later. Or what are these bars?
I couldn't climb over.
Couldn't climb over?
The gate was surrounded by some pretty fancy ironwork.
Fancy ironwork? I'll go down here again. Where else could I go? Where there might be something new. Maybe we come back here later. I have a feeling it's supposed to just make it get real cold in here. I said everything to this guy. I can call on the phone and use the bathroom. Can't go into the bathroom.
There was a closed door with toilets.
There's a toilet, so we have to make him go into the toilet, maybe. We could try calling Nico again.
Hello, Nico.
What do you want?
Some ID.
You're the man on the spot, Joe. I can't hold your hand all of the time.
I wouldn't mind if you held it at least some of the time.
Nothing there. So there's a locked door.
That guard, my guess, was that the
excavation behind the door. We got that. There might be something else.
The radiator was pumping out.
Pumping out heat, but he doesn't change it.
I couldn't imagine.
He won't change it though. We can't go in here.
The door. There was nothing.
And we can't go in here.
Yep. I couldn't see any use for a collection of dirt and half bricks.
Dirt and half bricks. What can we interact with here? That. Anything else? Anything else in here? I mean, I don't really have many items. The tool. Use the tool. Hit this guy in the face with this, or break the thermostat. Put something in the thermostat. I think I have to come back. I think I have to go somewhere else, because I really can't think of anything else to do here. Not really anything to interact with. Something with his paint pot? I don't even know what I would do with his paint pot. Can we leave? Or can we not even leave? Oh, so I do have to do something here. If I can't leave, then it is something here. It's a lifestyle bane. I don't know. Maybe. Kind of. It's a social thing for a lot of people. So there's the paint pot. So I can't leave. So it is something that I have to just do here. Keep mess with his paint pot.
Hey, monsieur. Okay.
Get away from my paint pot. Maybe I put something in his paint pot, like put the plaster in his paint pot.
Hey.
But he's guarding it. He's guarding it. He's smoking. He's smoking. He's chilling. Put something in his paint pot. Something mess with the debris back here. He's smoking. Okay, so maybe I do have to use. I've got a red nose. I've already talked to him about everything. I've talked to the other guy about everything too. We've got the chalice. Yeah, get a chalice of paint.
Hey.
He just says get away from my paint pot. He doesn't let me mess with the paint pot. Can I like make him fall off of this thing he's sitting on? In the 90s, you blasted heat with the doors and windows open in fall and winter. Really? Why? We climb up there?
Oh, darn. I left my grappling hook at home. No way could I get up there.
Do I want him to climb somewhere? Is that actually what I want? I want him to climb up? Can't mess with his paint pot, and I tried everything on him. Because whenever you try to use an item, it just talks to him about it. Don't use items on people.
Hi, it's me again. What? I've got a... Oh? I just...
Pocket of methane.
Hey,
Do I have to make something explode with his cigarette? Look over here. Maybe this will be different. All the way over here on the left.
I couldn't...
Can't climb. Or do I have to climb at a specific spot? It says he can't climb, and he left his grappling hook. We don't have a grappling hook. It's just a specific spot I can climb. Yeah, you can't leave. I like how this game does that, so you don't think that you have to travel all over looking for an item. It's sort of if there's a area you can beat, sometimes you get stuck there, which is good. It's good. It makes it less confusing. So we got paint pot. Last time I got stuck, it was because it was a pixel hunt that I couldn't figure out. Alright, so what's down here that I can mouse over? Oh, wait. Oh, no, that was just this. Okay. There's the bathroom. Toilet bathroom. I can bust my way in there. Bust my way in the bathroom. Sewer key. Cup in the toilet. We can't call Nicole Collard. I can talk to this guy some more. Something with these pipes, like bust a pipe. I would think that George would want to change the temperature, but he says he doesn't want to. Maybe I gotta talk to this guy some more.
Hi again.
What?
And find out. Oh, okay, these things popped up. Now that I looked at those things, we got this now.
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
Bother. Okay, so I thought we were done talking to him, but from whatever we did, we got more. We can talk to him about this new stuff. Hey, Wolfie, you don't remember this part? This is a very long game. It's hard to remember everything from it.
Trying to get into a locked washroom. I had the strongest feeling of deja vu. I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's funny. That was just a puzzle in the other area. So now we got the washroom key. Okay. Hey, Karmic.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
Did we find that review? No, that review was not real. That was not a real thing. That was someone's false memory, or yeah, that was just someone making a mistake. That's not a real thing. As far as we could tell. I was curious just to see it, just to see what someone would have thought of it, because it was a fairly well-regarded game. We found the 95% review in US PC Gamer, but for someone to review that so low, like that's a review I would definitely want to read and see their thoughts on it. Because it was a fairly revolutionary game at the time. To my knowledge and to my experience. Look at that gigantic spiderweb. My god. Is that supposed to be on the ceiling or is that in the corner? Probably in the corner, and it just looks like it's on the ceiling. Alright, we're in the turlet now. Now we're turleting it up. You get mixing up 1 and 2? Yeah, I mean, if you do that, then there's even more. I've only really played this game once, so I like vaguely remember these areas, but I don't remember what to do. I don't remember what happens, the exact storyline.
I didn't want to use that unless I really had to.
Little stinky sink.
Oh boy! Dirty soap! How do they do that?
Hey, Wizard Master. Yeah, in my opinion, I think it's a false memory. I don't think that actually happened. I think it's a false memory. Which has happened to me many times in the past.
I wasn't that interested in what...
Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter. It's not worth the time.
I could have wedged myself into the tiny hole, smashed, or...
Because Canada and the US would have had the same magazine. But, yeah, and also, the thing is, it could have been in UK PC Gamer, but that has been basically scrubbed from the internet. Like, I don't even think you can buy... Like, I think it was taken down for copyright, UK PC Gamer, and you can't even buy it anymore. You can't even buy those old UK PC Gamer issues to even look at them. I tried to find them, and for some reason they've been scrubbed from the internet. PC Gamer UK edition, but you can't find back issues, or maybe you can digitally. PC Gamer UK, whatever. I'll look later. Let's play this now. It was either a false memory or was PC Gamer UK, which we can't find.
Being in a charming comfort station like this made me think fondly of the toilet in Syria. That place was kept in pretty good order.
I would like to read that
It had
review.
been until I vandalized it.
I would like to read that review if it exists. I would like to read it and see what they said. No, I don't think that's true, Wizard Master. If Google AI says it's real, the link you linked me to said it wasn't real. So my impression is that it wasn't actually real. Lassus. Redeemed random word. Your random word is... Wait, what the hell? Your random word is halibiotic, like or pertaining to the entirety of life under the sea. Halibiotic. Halibiotic factor. Of, like, or pertaining to the entirety of life under the sea. Halibiotic. Halibiotic. Look at his turlet. Look at his turlet. Look at this turlet.
Capacious as my pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them.
Yeah, I've only played the remake as well, Wolfie. I've only played the remake one time. I have never played the original. So far, this one's been good.
Really hot.
Hot? This one's been good.
The thing felt really hot. The thing felt really hot. The thing felt really hot. The thing felt really hot.
Shovel?
The shovel used to feed... Capacious as my...
We need to shovel the coal. Nickel.
There was a big old boiler used for heating the building.
Skycombers, thank you for the bits. Toilet? Le toilette.
A hand dryer.
Hand dryer?
I'd probably...
hand dryer? Hand dryer? Hand dryer? Dry my hands. Dry them up. What do we got to dry? We got soap. Our new item is soap.
It was the bar of soap I'd
Soap. Sopas.
I wasn't that interested in what might go...
Sopa. Wish you kept yours, your PC Gamer UK. I actually have kept all my old magazines, except for maybe like when I was interested in cars briefly, or maybe like I used to get it like a piano magazine too. But all my gaming magazines, I still have them all, and it is ridiculous. I want to get rid of them, but whenever I look at them, I'm like, oh shit, these are cool, and then I like read them. So I think I'm gonna keep them if I can. I'm gonna keep my gaming magazines, but it is ridiculous
the cold taps washer
to keep them. But I don't have the UK. I have the US. I have US ones. I don't have UK ones. Halibiotic. UK. And I actually kind of want to look at PC Gamer UK. Because it's also just a cool PC gaming magazine. I'm going to try to find like an archive of it somewhere. There's random issues, but very few. It was scrubbed. They went around and got rid of it everywhere they could. It's probably somewhere if I actually looked harder. I just like reading old computer magazines in general.
Being in a charming comfort station.
That's why we have the Redeem. Look at an old computer magazine. It's really fun to look at old computer magazines. To me, more than like video game console magazines.
There was a ventilation grill.
A ventilation grill. I kind of love how like dumbfounded these puzzles make me.
The thing felt
dumbfounded. The soap. Wait, I don't use the shovel.
Capacious is my.
We want to make it. Okay. Okay. Maybe now he knows he wants to make it hotter, or colder. So maybe now he'll do it. Yeah. Now he'll do it.
I turned the heating off.
Turn the heating off. Now he's getting cold. Thank you, Sky Comers, for the bits. Yeah, it's funny that he says he won't pick up a shovel when he has this giant thing in his coat. He's got a lot of stuff in his coat, but he's like, no shovel. I can't pick up a shovel. Halibiotic. Have you seen the fish in the Halibiotic? You have a banker's box of gaming mags? Oh god, I have Electronic Gaming Monthly. I have GamePro. I have Computer Gaming World, and I have PC Gamer, and then I have a bunch of random ones. Hey, Epistel. Good money for the gaming magazines? For some of them, yeah. I think for like the Electronic Gaming Monthlies, maybe the GamePro. I don't think the PC ones, but maybe. Yeah. But they have to be in good condition. They're not in good condition, because I didn't take care of them. I just like threw them in a box or whatever. But I do want to hunt down PC Gamer UK. That is a goal of mine. I've got sources, I just haven't looked at them yet. Secret sources. Secret sources I'll never reveal. Alpaca Stream, look at an old computer magazine page. August 1996, page 88. 100 plus new games. Yeah, like these magazines ruled. They were at one point they were like over 400 pages. Some of these gaming magazines. It was a 400-page magazine. Sure, it was a lot of ads, but it was like a shitload of content. Whenever you'd get a magazine, it was awesome to just look through them. Maybe I just have a lot of nostalgia for them too. It's fun to look back at stuff that to find new things that you never knew existed, or to look up what people thought about older games at the time. Page 88. Page 88. You got a Chips and Bits ad. This is a very notorious video game magazine storefront. Chips and Bits ad. What do they got here? We got Dungeon Keeper for $51. Did anyone ever buy anything from Chips and Bits? This was in every single computer magazine. They had all the prices listed. I just used to look through here and see what cost what. And then the funny thing is that they also had like porn. This one doesn't have it, but like maybe later they always had like porn, and then it was like a bunch of funny names. You got a Chips and Bits ad, but anyway, it's Chips and Bits. Free game offer. What's the free game offer? Spend the specified amount on it in any software and choose a free IBM game from the corresponding list below. You get Battles of Destiny, ESPN Sports Shorts CD, Precision Approach 3.5, Airborne Ranger 5. Oh, that's the size of the disc. Airborne Ranger Gunship, Conquered Kingdoms Scenario Disc, Origamo, Bridge Olympiad. What are these games? Are these like strategy war games? UMS 2 Planet Editor, Falcon 3, Star Trek The Next Generation Demo CD? Maybe that was Final Unity. Power Hits Sports. That was if you spent $60, you could get some piece of shit game. What's Origamo? If you spent $100, you could get Allied Forces Flight Sim Toolkit, Return of the Phantom. Oh, sick Micropose adventure game. That's actually not sick, but cool. Line in the Sand, Shadow Sorcerer, Spellcasting 101 adventure game. Railroad Tycoon, is that the best one here? Elements Casino Gambler. Spend $160, you can get Air Combat Pacific, Alone in the Dark, Simon the Sorcerer, Star Trek Judgment Rights, Ultima Underworld, Warlords 2. This is where it gets good. Spend $200, you can get Falcon 3.0, Harpoon Classic, Jutland. Under a Killing Moon, and Universal Never Lock. What is that? What is Jutland? Jutland game, PC gameplay. What is Jutland? Oh, it's a war game. The Battle of Jutland. What is Universal? The other one was probably a war game too. Okay, there you go. There's your random page. You got a Chips and Bits ad. You get solid money for old PC Gamer magazines? Yeah, no, mine are not in good condition. Mine are not in good condition. You should look at the PC games you could not run. Wait, what happened? We got distracted by the redeem. He changed the thermostat. Let's turn it back down again.
I turned the thermostat. I
love the magazines. The ads are funny, and it's also cool to read about, to see all the old games, because there's some stuff that was more obscure that was cool that just didn't make it, and you look through those magazines, you can find that stuff. Wait, what did he say? Battles of Destiny was strategy. I think a lot of those were war games strategy.
I turned the heating off.
Okay, the heating is off. The heating is off. Or maybe we want to make it too hot for him. Too hot. Hey, Zeotep. $100 for Railroad Tycoon. No, you would get it free if you spend $100. UK PC gamers sold Redhead Spice Girl CDs. The US ones had that stuff in them too. Sounds like someone messed up oregano. Jutland. I love Jutland. Yeah, it's a war game. Wait, we turned the heating off? Why does he not look cold? Oh, he put his gloves on. He put his gloves on is what happened, right? He put his gloves on. Right? That's what happened?
Talk to you later. Au revoir.
He put his gloves on.
A guard stood by it. He looked pretty pumped.
Okay, so because he put his gloves on. Oh, are we trying to make a key in the with the soap?
I figured this was better done out of the guard.
Oh, okay. We were trying to maybe the gloves make it so he can't tell what he's touching. Something like that. Okay, yeah, we're making an impression of the key in soap. This is what we're doing. Hey, Pill Pal. Hey, Perkunis. I made
an impression of the big key in the cake of soap.
Yes, Under a Killing Moon is a great adventure game also. That's a Tex Murphy, Under a Killing Moon. Very cool adventure game. Alright, made an impression of the key. How do we want to use that in the furnace? Or now do we want to... Couldn't cram a shovel in
the shovel used...
how can we... Oh, the plaster. Plaster, okay. Make a plaster key.
I carefully sprinkled the plaster into the soap mold I'd made of the key.
Tex Murphy's a pretty good game to get for free. The page was selling Quake shareware. Oh, was it? Oh yeah, I didn't see. Maybe they were doing that. They might have been up to that, yeah. They might have been up to that origin. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, the computer game magazines got bigger and bigger and bigger, and then towards the end of the 90s and into the early 2000s, I believe was the time frame, they got smaller and smaller and smaller and crappier and less interesting. At least Computer Gaming World. That was happening to Computer Gaming World. I only know because we've looked through so many issues on the stream. The dryer? Dry it with this? Dry it with the hand dryer? Oh, no? Yeah, I love buying magazines every week. I used to love looking at magazines at the bookstore. There used to be so many different ones. Now it's pretty much just like Edge and Retro Gamer. The Game Informer. They started Game Informer again.
I'd filled the key's imprint in the soap with dry plaster.
But I haven't read the new Game Informer. I kind of forgot about it. I wonder how well it'll do. I hope it'll do well enough. But I just don't really want like a physical magazine anymore. But maybe once I had it, I would want it. To try to check out that new Game Informer. You played Killing Moon last night, Agent Nil. Patch with a patch for WASD. Oh, nice. When I play that, I'll get that patch. Because the movement is super weird. You have to, like, push the mouse. You only had Nintendo Power, Karmic. But yeah, bookstores. It was fun to look at magazines in bookstores, yeah. And the discs were great, Karmic, yeah. I love the demo discs. Sometimes you get free games. Like, get, like, Deus Ex for free. Crazy stuff like that. Dun, 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 dun. So, we got the key.
I'd filled the keys
with dry plaster. Do I have to wet it? Do I have to... Oh, the paint? Oh, maybe the paint up top. Maybe the paint up top. Can you probably make me give him the key back.
Hey! Don't go with my keys.
Okay, sorry. I think we need to dip it in the paint.
What is it?
Biggles! Thank you for the prime sub.
Merci, monsieur.
Thank you, Biggles. Magazines were cool. Do you remember reading them, Heat Legend? That website you shared, you had a feeling I knew it, but you shared it just in case. That's... Hey, better safe than sorry, Heat Legend. What if I didn't know about it? Then you would have opened my life to a whole new world of gaming. No, you did the right thing, Heat Legend. You did the right thing. Did the right thing. You had a letter printed in Amiga Action Lasses for asking for help with Future Wars. Yeah, that's a tough game. They edited your letter and gave the wrong solution? Damn it. They should be arrested for that.
Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot! Okay, I should think...
Yeah, we want to use this paint pot for the key, but he won't let us near it. Maybe if we ask him.
What?
Ask him about it.
Would you be interested in soap?
Not at this exact moment, no.
Would you be interested in soap?
Not at...
No.
A greasy tissue.
He says this, don't get this too close to his, Maybe I want to use the tissue on him. Maybe I actually want to use this on him. Or use it on his paint pot, or use it somewhere near him.
Hey!
Oh, so there would be a little explosion. Yeah, the movement in Killing Moon is weird. Like, it's a 3D game, but you move it by pushing your mouse around, right? Isn't that how you move? It's very strange. Very strange. The key or the tissue. You can't just use the tissue on him though, because it just makes him ask about it.
Hi, it's me. What? Oh,
yeah, just makes him ask about it. You don't actually use it.
Hi, it's me.
Yeah, can't use it on him. There's kind of a little hint, like maybe you're supposed to use the tissue on him to make some kind of explosion, or put it on the debris back here. Put on his hand. His hand that reaches over. Something with the timing of his hand. Get away from the dumpster. Mess with the dumpster. I have a feeling we've got to paint this key gray, but I can't get near that dude's pot. Maybe there's something else I can get. Maybe there's something else here. Periodicals rock. Yeah, I love when there's something that comes out every month. You like PSM, PSN, PSM, PlayStation Monthly. Okay, we put on his gloves. We want some soap.
Hi again.
What is it?
What was I supposed to...
Oh,
hey.
So maybe now he's gonna get hot. Maybe he's gonna get hot now.
I turned the...
So now we turn it up, and now he's got his gloves on. Maybe now we want to shovel coal in there, make it real hot. Now his hands are gonna get sweaty.
Hi again.
What is it?
Look at some sweaty hands.
I need to use the,
Again?
I have...
He gives me the key. Now we turned it back up. He got cold. He put on his gloves.
On the key ring was a big old key that looked like it might fit the excavation door.
Okay, I have to steal that, then make this key look like that key. But maybe I have to do something else first to paint it that color. And it's something with the gloves. Something with the gloves. Can we, now that we made it pop, Open
The
this.
thing felt really hot.
Let's open it up. Oh, maybe I can get his gloves? Maybe I can get his gloves. To open this?
There was a big old boiler used for heating the building. The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it.
Toilet paper, toilet paper and a toilet.
Being in a charm.
You get an explosion when you eat at
it had been until I
Taco Bell. Why do you eat there? Deacon? Why do you eat there? If bad things happen to you, if these things are happening to you. Do we use this for something?
The cold tap's washer looked to have failed.
The cold failed?
The cold tap...
Something with this?
I could have climbed onto the sink, prized the ventilator cover loose, wedged myself into the tiny hole, smashed the far cover out, and plunged headfirst into the next room. Or I
could just go through the door, he said. The cold tap? I want to, like, make the key really hot? So he burns... This guy burns his hand? Something with the gloves?
I didn't want to use that unless...
We gotta paint it, and we also gotta do something with this guy and his gloves. We can't do anything with this trash.
A bin stood in the corner. It didn't look like it had been...
PlayStation Magazine? Something with the shovel and the coal.
I did.
You don't want any coal?
A huge pile of coal. Real high-tech stuff.
Why don't we shovel the boiler and make it really hot? Let's do it. Let's go.
The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made.
There's time-sensitive stuff in Killing Moon. Been a while since I played it. Something with the clown. Yeah, you gotta like do something so you don't. The clown doesn't kill you.
Capacious is my.
I remember something with the clown. Talk to this guy.
Hi again. What is it?
What if you start a fanzine? Would I write articles for it? Absolutely.
Here's the keys. Thanks. Merci, monsieur.
Merci, monsieur. Tissue.
Talk to you later. Au revoir.
Au revoir, monsieur. Kinda stuck. Stuck again. Turn it cold.
I turned the heating off.
Heating off. Heat off. I think you gotta, like, give him the fake key back, keep the real key, and then maybe come back later. So maybe I'm done here. Maybe we're done here, but why did we do the heating thing? It was something with his gloves, right?
A guard stood by. He looked pretty Hi again. What?
Toilet.
What was I supposed to say? Hey, look what I stole. I need to use the... Again. I have the...
Someone with a toilet? Switch these...
What was I supposed to... Hey.
No, something with the... Switch it out.
Talk to you later.
Oh, if you paid me, if you paid me a reasonable rate, sure. The grease... You'd have to pay me a real reasonable rate, Heat. I don't work for free. I don't work I don't work for scraps, alright? You have to pay me. How much are you gonna pay me? Tacos with fake meat? Is Taco Bell fake meat? Is it fake meat? Did they just, like, shovel dirt into the tacos and make it look like meat?
The cold tap's washer looked to have failed.
The cold tap's washer failed. Does that mean something? The key on the sink. The soap. The key. The soap. The soap key. The soap. The key. Oh, make the key really hot. No? Don't make the key hot. Make the key... Flush the key down the toilet. Flush the key. Flush the tissue down the toilet. Make it flood. Make it flood in here. Put the tissue on the shovel. Why am I able to use the shovel, but I can't do anything with the shovel?
The shovel used to feed the...
Open the furnace. Open the furnace.
There was a big old...
Open it, and then put a lot of coal in it, and make that dude real hot. Make him heat up.
The thing felt...
The thing felt really hot. Make the key hot by putting it on here. Do something back here. I'm getting to the point where I think I'm stuck. Make the key real dirty, so his gloves get black, and then he does something else with the key. Okay, maybe it's the dude upstairs. Maybe I gotta do something with the dude upstairs first. Maybe it's just literally swapping the key, and I've got to do something with the dude upstairs. But I don't know what to do with the dude upstairs. I can't figure it out. Let me go upstairs. Let me go upstairs. Let me go upstairs. Fake crab. Your lobster roll had fake crab? Wait, did it? I thought your lobster roll was real crab. Real lobster.
What is it? Here's the keys.
Taco Bell meat is just croutons. Is it? Is it now, Mollusk? Is it? Is it? Is it not real? It's not real meat? How can you have any pudding if you haven't had your meat? Should I call Nicole Gillard? Maybe Nicole has a hint.
I figured.
Don't bother Nicole. Okay. Okay. All we've got that's new is this soap. Soap key. I've got to make this dude... I gotta make this dude let me color the key with the paint.
I'd filled the key's imprint in the...
I need to paint the key. He is moving. He's moving and smoking.
Okay. I should...
He's moving and smoking. We gotta scare him with the tissue. Use this at the right time. Use this on the pot.
Hey.
He keeps saying, like, keep that tissue away from me. Something could burn. So maybe I actually have to use this, like, over here on his hand. Like rub the tissue where he puts his hand. Maybe that. Or when he puts the cigarette over there. Does he put the cigarette over there? No, he doesn't. He just keeps it in his mouth. Or maybe we could make his hand all greasy. You know? Maybe we put this on his hand. Right there. It's not working, though. Grease up his hand. I'm just gonna talk to him about it.
Hi. What?
What now?
A greasy tissue.
Don't get it too close to my cigarette.
Or there'll be a conflict.
Yeah, I feel like that's what we have to do. We have to somehow get it close to his cigarette. But we can't, because we can't use it on him. We can't use it on the paint pot. Can we use this greasy tissue on the rail? On the debris? I feel like that's it. Hey Marklar. I played it I played the remastered version a while ago. I've never played this version. Marklar. Marklar. You love it? You love the wet crouton meat? Your lobster roll was a real lobster head, claws and tail and body. Oh, I like a lobster roll that has a body. Marklar. Yeah, Marklar. Gotta grease this guy up. Grease him up. Beef it up. Gotta grease this guy the frick up. I think Twitch is gonna play ads if you're on Twitch and you don't have a sub. So let's do a little. I'm gonna stand up, and I do a little stand-up break every ad break. So we'll run these, and the ad might run. I'll be right back.
Wow, c'est pas ce que vous croyez. Vous devez exterminer les virus, et quand on ne joue pas seul, on peut aussi éliminer l'autre jeu.
Avec.
Un bon remède. Essayez-le. Et vous pouvez aussi y jouer sur votre Game Boy.
Wow! Neu von Nintendo, Dr. Mario, wow! Mit super viel die Virenkill. Allein zu zweit jederzeit. Dr. Mario für NES und für Game Boy.
Neu das Superspiel Dr. Mario, die Actionwelt von Nintendo.
まだまだ出たよ。
時速400キロの未体験ゾーンへ突っ走るロードファイター。君のテクニックが世界記録を塗り替えるハイパーオリンピック。
面白い。コナミ。
The Power Glove for your NES. Now you and the games are one. Everything else is child's play.
Play Rat Racer. Play with power. It's turbo speed in 3D. It's treacherous tracks, hot cars, hairpin turns. One mistake and you'll roll. Rad Racer, only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power. Play RC Pro-Am. Play with power. Pull up to the start. Taste the challenge. The power of radio control. If you can't take it, you'll leave dust. Radio controlled Pro-Am only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power.
What's this game?
Nintendo, it's fantastic.
That's a weird commercial. Oh, look at that, Mario. Winking Mario. I like that. I like that winking Mario. Ad breaks over. That was weird. That was super weird. Rad Racer. I had Rad Racer. I'm stuck. I have to look this up. None of my ideas are panning out. To look this up. Let's see. What do I need to do here? What do I need to do here? Where are we? What do we got? We did all this stuff. All done. Done. Oh yeah, we did all this. Oh yeah, we kicked this game's butt. Oh, we did this too. Oh, we destroyed this game. Okay, talk to the guard about the toilet. I try to get one little hint at a time. Pick up the bar of soap. Okay, slowly. Use the key on the bar of soap. Okay, got it. Did it. Use plaster and use the key mold with the sink. I tried that though. I did that. Is that what I need to do now? Because I did that. I thought I did that. Oh, is that where I got gummed up? Because I thought I did that, but I didn't, and I need to wash and just get the key, and then I just dipped that in the paint pot. Oh, I think I got gummed up. I think it wasn't my fault. This was my fault.
Hi again.
Okay, so if anybody asks, did Tom get stuck at the bathroom, make a key puzzle in Broken Sword? Tell him
again?
No. He knew what to do, but he thought he used the soap on the sink, but he didn't. He may not have actually clicked perfectly, so he didn't need a hint. He knew what to do, but it was the game's fault, and he did have to. He didn't have to look it up, but he did look up what to do, and then he realized that he didn't need to look up what to do, and he had already solved it. If anybody asks, tell him that he knew what to do. Tell him that if they ask. See, like, I'm supposed to use this, what, on the taps or something? See, I thought I did that. This game's a little peculiar sometimes with how its operation works. I also tried to dry the key under the hand dryer already too, and that didn't work either. Oh, there was some frames dropping at one point there.
Well, it had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it. Maybe I could improve the key as well.
Yeah, we gotta make it look like... Yeah, it looks like some frames dropped. I don't know, Twitch is unstable? I don't know if it's my internet. I don't know, but lately there's been some instability. I'm not quite sure. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Seems like I drop a little bit of frames every day. I did just drop a lot of frames just now. I think there was some kind of issue just now. But it looks like it's stable again. So it looks like we're okay. It might have been the server. Last time it was the server, so it wasn't my internet. But yeah, I did just drop some frames. The audio desyncs. Every few minutes the stream freezes. Okay, is the stream not working? Okay, is that actually true? Or is that not true? Every few minutes the stream freezes for several seconds. I do see some drop frames, but it doesn't look like it's happening anymore. Every few seconds the stream freezes. It looks like, yeah, so it dropped some more frames. Is it my internet or is it the server? Let's leave it for now. I'm gonna leave it for now. If the stream is watchable and if the stream's going down and you have to refresh the stream, then I should restart. Yeah, it does look like...
Monsieur!
Oh, we gotta give him the key. It does look like it's randomly dropping frames every... I've dropped 12% of my frames. I can try to unhook the internet and switch servers.
What is it?
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
I can unplug the internet and switch servers real quick, but some people might get disconnected. It does look like it's been happening all stream. If I drop 12% of my frames, I'm gonna keep an eye on it. If it gets up to 13, then I might pop the internet out, and the stream will stay up. Some people might get disconnected. That's annoying. It's been happening a lot lately. Yeah, it's randomly going down for like a second. No, it's not you. No, it's not you. It's not you. It's definitely not you. I think it's the server again. I think Twitch servers are weird lately, that's my guess. I'm gonna pop out the internet. You might have to refresh the stream. I'm gonna pop out the internet, and then the stream should stay up. I'm gonna pop it out and try to switch servers. I'm gonna pop it out here. It looks fine on YouTube. Does it look fine on YouTube? So it must be a Twitch server thing. It's Twitch. So we either deal with it the whole time, or I can pop out the internet, switch servers. You have to pop out the internet. You can't stop streaming. You can't switch servers when you're live. So I have to pop out the internet, or we can just leave it, but it is still dropping servers now. Yeah, it's randomly going down to nothing. So it's a Twitch server problem. So I gotta pop out the internet and switch servers. It'll fix it. 10% is a lot of frames. That's a lot. I'm just gonna do it. Hey, Woo Chunk. So if you get disconnected, just refresh. I should come right back up. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it right now. Let me see. Let me watch my stream so that I know when to... Okay, I'm gonna try to switch servers, but I gotta disconnect myself. I gotta fake disconnect myself here. This is the way you gotta do it. Alright, hold on. Gotta get under here. There. I see what happened. Yeah, it disconnected my player too. Yeah, okay, so that used to leave it up for everyone, but now it looks like it makes you have to reload the player. I think Twitch servers have been effed up. The problem is I was on auto. I gotta not use auto. So hopefully we're not reconnecting to the server that we just were on auto. I was on choose a server automatically. Yeah, just refresh. Refresh. I switched servers. Alright, you should be good. But yeah, now it can also crash the player. I think it's Twitch's infrastructure. Alright, but anyway, that's what you should tell people if he did get it, but it wasn't his fault. Yeah, if they ask about that puzzle. Hey, Daru. Yeah, thank you, Marklar. If you drop stream frames, where do they fall? I'll wait for 15 minutes and hopefully won't have to switch again. Yeah, hopefully that'll be better. Sometimes Twitch just has issues with their servers. It looks better already. It looks better already. If that's ever happening, like, try to tell me right away. Like, I know some people don't want to say anything because they think they're being annoying, but if that's ever happening, like desyncing like repeatedly or like freezing every once in a while, that means there's probably a server issue. So just ask me to like check if I'm dropping frames, so I can fix it as soon as possible. Because we can always just do that. You don't have to like make the stream go down or anything.
Yeah.
Just gotta pop out your internet, stop OBS, change your server, start OBS again. You do it pretty quick.
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Damn it.
I should think.
Damn it. Okay, paint. Oh, wait. Wait, do we have the key we need?
Hi, it's me.
Didn't we need to paint it?
What? I made this key out of plaster.
How thrilling. How clever. How pointless.
Let me paint.
What?
I need your paint.
I made this key.
No? Oh, I thought we had to paint the key. All right, maybe I'm wrong. Using the tissue. Oh damn. Oh, these puzzles in this game are great. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. You don't work for AWS, but their servers are junk. They need constant fixing. Ugh. Lately, in the past few days, yeah, there's been issues with servers. I had to do that. I did that a few days ago, or like last week. It seems to happen in cycles with Twitch. There'll be like a week or two where like everything sucks, and then they get it together, and then a couple months later, it'll happen again. Twitch is generally stable, but that's the worst problem because you can't just switch servers. There should be something where you can just switch servers somehow without me having to like do that janky thing like server, some sort of server switch command. All right.
Hi again. What?
I mean, if
I need again.
I don't know how to do the paint pot. Let me see if I figure out anything else here. Maybe I just have to like dirty it up first. Dirty it up with some coal first. Nicole Collard. The last week of August is typically worst because kids are trying to DDoS and hack. Maybe. And that's the DDoS and hack week because they're bored before they go back to school. Possibly. Use this on the keys?
No. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal.
Okay, so I do have to make it. I do just have to paint it.
Capacious.
I don't know how. I don't know how to get to his paint pot. I'm looking it up. I don't know. This is what I've been trying to solve. Try to use the plaster in the can of paint. Oh. You can call? Oh. What? He has a phone? I didn't know the guy had a phone. Apparently you can call the painter. Oh.
Killer.
What?
Hi, Nico. It's me. I'm at the excavation site.
Hi, George. What's happening?
I'm at the excavation, but they won't let me in.
Damn. We need to know what's in there.
Yum.
Don't worry. I've got a scheme. I'm going to need your help, though.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him.
This is like... Sometimes this game needs to give the player a little bit more of a clue. Because this is just, oh, randomly click on the phone. The game, I think the game should say something like, oh, I need to keep him busy somehow. Like, give you some kind of a hint. Like, why would I know that I could get the painter to come down here? It's just like a separate... Or put the phone up there with the painter. So you associate, maybe I can get him on the phone. I just... Give me some kind of hint. I didn't think I could distract him with the phone. But, whatever. It's a 1996 game. They're not always obvious. Sometimes they're really hard to figure out.
It's me again. What?
Like, I prefer the goat puzzle to this puzzle, just because, at least on the goat puzzle, I know I have to do something on that screen.
You've got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman. She sounded hot. What woman? Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers in his ass hanging out of his pants.
Certainly sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from...
A hunk. Yeah, Heat Legend. How many times did you hack into your mainframe at your school? You told me 2 or 3 times to change your grades. I think I would have preferred if it was like, get grease on his hand so he has to go wash it off in the bathroom. Something like that I think would have been better than just get him on the phone. Because the game even sort of clues you, like, you know, don't put the grease on my cigarette. That's why I thought it was that. I think that would have been a better puzzle.
Well, miss,
yes,
she was all over me, and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
What? Abuse? Ah, well, I have a cigarette to finish. And monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
Yeah, but that is a good thing that the game does. It doesn't let you leave the scenes, so you don't think you need to go get like a fork or something from another scene. Saxon, yeah. You struggled on this game, Markler? It's some of the puzzles can be pretty tough. Yeah, it can be pretty tough. A woman?
Hi again.
What
is it? They phoned it in.
I need
Hey, Baines.
I
Hello,
have this
Baines. Hello, Baines. Heat Legend, you hacked in. Did you use Linux?
Talk to you later. Au revoir.
Did you Linux into your computer school? Computer school? Okay. Switch the keys around. And now we got the freaking key we need.
Quickly and without fuss, I swapped the fake key for the real thing.
Now we got the freaking key we need. How do I think this game will do in the DOS rankings? It'll be pretty high, Sujak. It's a good game. It's a solid game. Alright, we switch the key. Okay, now give it back and come back here later? Or, now I gotta get rid of this guy, right?
I held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Andrew, what's up? Retro Andrew Gaming. How you doing? I didn't know you were streaming today. What was Andrew up to today? Hey, Sam Hine, Detective Catman Meows, Gonzo, Monty, Mega Gak, Mega Fart Dad, Vey Victus, Andrew, what's up? How are you? How was your stream? Moon That Wanes, Zuizgond. What was Andrew up to today? Definitely follow Retro Island Gaming if you don't follow that channel. Testing. Thank you for the girl in the tower bits. Hey, Mekadali. Checking out the new Hexen remaster? Okay, that's fun. I recently just played, I think I played most of the Heretics, I played Heretic off-stream. I played most of the episodes, like 3 or 4 of them, and then I tried to play Hexen, and I kept getting stuck, but it was really awesome. But, yeah, I couldn't figure out what to do constantly, and I had to look it up.
I'm gonna keep this portrait of Angelina. She looks just stunning. The most beautiful girl I've ever met.
Yo, Akibidi.
RGT Angelina.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Akibidi. How did you like it, Andrew? If you have to go, don't worry about it, because you normally stream for like 14 hours. And if you need to leave, don't worry about it. But how was it? I think those games are great. Heretic gets a little repetitive, but it's like the story is awesome. I always like story, even when it's just a little bit of story. Like the way the little bosses you fight in Heretic is really neat. And at some point, I just kind of got burnt out. So I need to go back and play Hexen and do a playthrough of all those levels. That's pretty fun stuff. Pretty fun games. I love the items and all the different weapons. Hey Salamander, hey Falcon, you had this on GBA. Yeah, this game was crazy. It was on so many different. We should actually.
Ooh, God.
It was on so many different platforms. We're playing the original version of
Hype train, I am freaking out.
The original version of Broken Sword from '96. It's an adventure game. We're gonna fix the sword whiffo. We're trying our hardest. The story of this game is that there's like a weird sword that gives some people some power, and the Templars are involved, and It's got a. This is a pretty detailed adventure game. Pepperoni, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thanks a lot. Thank you very much. Heretic's the best. Hexen is a tough sell. A tough sell. It's also good, you mean? The remaster has a good job. Oh, did they change stuff in the remaster of Hexen? Hexen remaster. It's interesting that they remastered those games because when I downloaded, you just play them through... I guess it makes sense. I just played them through, what's it called? Whatever that Doom engine thing is, and they were already basically remastered. But so what did they do? You get Shadow of the Serpent Riders. That's all the... There's new episodes, and there's new new Heretic episodes and new Hexen episodes. Yeah, the enemy design and the weapons and the way they place ammo, it like really makes the game more intense. I think those games did get a little repetitive for me, but it's different. It's a different feeling than the Doom games. Yeah, I really like those. So you get 2 new episodes. You get, yeah, this makes it way easier, so you don't have to do GZ Doom. Yeah. Right, most people don't want to do that. And even that was a little confusing for me, because you also had to rebind the controls and stuff like that. Improved performance. A weapon carousel for faster weapon switching. That's nice. Game balance, save, load, widescreen. Okay, nice. That's cool. Yeah, I'll get this eventually. How much is it? $15? Oh, I don't have $15. Damn. Sweet. Well, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're playing Broken Sword. We were ranking DOS games, but now I switched it to just ranking adventure games. So we'll probably just be playing adventure games for a while. I played the remake of this game, but I've never played the original version of this game. This is the original. It has the original. Some of the puzzles are kind of effed up in the original. And it has deaths. So far, George has been, I guess, thrown off a bridge. I think he was killed first, but they didn't show it. And then he's been shot in multiple ways. He got shot and killed in a museum and then thrown off a bridge. He got shot in Syria and then laid out in the sun to be picked apart by birds. I think those are the only ways he died. In the remastered version, they took the deaths out. The deaths are hilarious. Oh, I have to reconnect to YouTube also. I think, is the YouTube stream still up? Okay, it looks like maybe. We had to just switch servers because Twitch servers have been weird today. So I'm just checking. Yeah, that's still up. Okay, we're all good. Hey, Junko Fett. It's close to the original? Yeah, maybe I should get that. I like how in the Quake 2 remaster they gave you direction. They gave you like an arrow and where to go. Because when I actually played that, I was getting lost. So I like how some of these remasters are fixing, not just like making them look better or make them work on modern computers, but also like fixing some of like the things that make the game a little more fun. Hexen's auto map has little hints. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'll have to get that then. What we're trying to do now is we're looking for this artifact. We're trying to get in through this door. There was an artifact, like a statue of Baphomet, which was uncovered, and we just made a fake key so we could get the real key, and now we have to try to get past this guy. Maybe now we use the thermostat, try to get him out of here.
I turned the thermostat back to where I'd found it.
I turned it up. Do we want to make it hot now? We still have to get rid of this guy. We're trying to get in this door, and there's an artifact we want to look at to try to figure out the mystery of the Templars and the broken sword and everything that's going on here. But we got the key. Do we come back later, or do we still have to... Or do we still... Now do we have to get rid of him, maybe, to get past him? Yeah, thanks again, Pizza Man. Ekabidi testing. Thank you for the bits and the subs. Thank you. You talk to this guy. This is a very funny adventure game. If you've never seen it,
what?
It's very wordy, but it has a very unique vibe. George is like a complete idiot, but he's also like very poetic and philosophical at the same time. And he kind of gets by on his vibes. He gets by on vibes mostly. On his like, he'll do and try anything.
Oh yeah, this is nice.
He believes in himself. Heat Legend, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. He gets by on his vibes, and you know sometimes that's all you need. I've been good, Andrew. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Yeah, your stream has been sort of like, you've been like streaming, bouncing back and forth between different things. So I haven't really been able to catch much. But yeah, I hope you're good too. Thank you for the raid. The levels have been enhanced. Oh, sweet. Okay. Sweet, sweet. Hey, Gonzo. Hey, everyone else. Aldo, hello. You played the Quake 1 remake? And Good and Lost was interesting. Quake 1, I was fine with. Quake 2, there was something about it. I loved that game when it came out, but there was something about going back to it. I couldn't handle the lost part of it.
What is it?
I couldn't figure out where to go.
I need
constantly.
Again? I have this problem.
Alright, maybe now we want to make it hot? Make it like really, really hot? Because he put his gloves on. He's going to get really, really hot. I'm not sure. Trying to get rid of this guard. Maybe now we can shovel the coal. And this game takes place in France. There's a lot of French people. A lot of it's in France. So if you like French people, you should play this game. I think I'm stuck, so I think I'll just look this up, because I think I'm still stuck. We made the key. Turn the dial on the thermostat. Wait for the guard to put on gloves. Give him the fake key. Oh, I'm supposed to call Nicole again. Okay, the only thing I don't think of to do is to click on this phone, so I keep getting stuck.
I figured I'd best not bother Nico again until I'd got a good reason.
Like, is Andrew becoming like a Path of Exile streamer? Big time PoE streamer? Or PoE 2? I still haven't tried Path of Exile 2 because I thought it was going to become free. But I liked the first one. Alright, wait a second.
Hi again. What is it?
We have to turn it. He put on gloves so we didn't notice the difference of the key. Now we turn this down? Or does it not matter? Okay, now talk to him.
Hi again. What is...
We don't need the key anymore. Oh, give him his key back.
I held... Here's the key.
Okay, give him his key back. Give him his key back. And then use the phone.
Talk to you.
Hey, Kalman. It's a long game. I think we've been
doing... Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, Josh.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
Let's see, 7 hours yesterday. 4 hours before that, so that's 11. And then before that was 5 hours, so 16 hours plus today is about 18 hours so far. About 18 hours. We've been playing 18 hours, but we're fairly...
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
We're in the home stretch, I think. What happened here?
Hey, you. It's the phone. Yeah? Who is it? How should I know? What am I, your social secretary? It's not a chick, is it? Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it? Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate? Yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on. I'm not talking to her. I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me. No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her. You refuse? You refuse? I'm wasting valuable time. Don't make me laugh.
Can we go down?
Your time valuable? You just stand around all day. I have a highly responsible job. Don't me, you elephantine oaf. My job is important. Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case. Meaning what? Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you. All epaulettes and no brains.
Why, you... This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
Yeah, we used our friend to distract these guys and make them fight. I guess she said something to him to make that happen. So now we can get back here and check out this artifact. Yeah, this is a really good adventure game. Very, very good. Especially if you like good writing. It's really well written. well written. There's like a good serious story, but also it's like a comedy. It's also a comedy.
I couldn't see anything useful to do with the planks.
It's a comedy, but not like Discworld. It's sort of like Discworld, but like less crazy. It's more of like a straight-laced sort of comedy. But there's a lot of like you know, like it's kind of silly. It's like serious, but then with a lot of silliness. Okay. So now we have to...
I couldn't see anything useful to do with the planks.
We got to go check out that statue. We climb over. Oh, we can just walk over there. I thought that was blocked. It has great animation and art. Look at that sick climbing down a ladder animation.
It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria.
Sick.
A vomit. The Templars had certainly been through here.
Ladder animation. And it does have a Templar story, but it's a pretty fun, unique one. I mean, Templar stories are kind of played out now, but this was 96. Yeah, about 18. That's a good adventure game. 18 hours. That's a good adventure game. How long is The Longest Journey? 'Cause I feel like that's the longest adventure game I've ever played. I think that one's probably... I want to play that again, but I'm a little scared.
No, thanks. I think I'm carrying enough junk.
What does How Long to Beat say? How Long to Beat Broken Sword. Let's see what it says about Broken Sword. I mean, How Long to Beat... It says 10 hours. See, oh, that's the reforged version, but... How Long to Beat just is very unreliable. How Long to Beat says this game is completionist as 11 hours. Hold on. Broken Sword. Let's see what How Long to Beat says. How Long to Beat. How Long to Beat about the original, not the reforged. The original's not even on here. We found 10 games. The original is not even on here. Okay. Weird. Okay, so this one's not on here. But this is completely wrong. So I was going to look up The Longest Journey. The Longest Journey is super long and has a ton of dialogue. Okay. How Long to Beat... Okay, so let's see. How Long to Beat says The Longest Journey is 20 to 22 hours. Maybe that's true. So I'm guessing double it. So The Longest Journey is probably 30 or 40 hours, because this one's like 20. If you actually like sit and like listen to the dialogue and try to solve the puzzles and don't just know what to do. I think what I do now, The Longest Journey long play. You look up a long play, and that's a better idea of the game. Long play complete playthrough is... I normally you double it, so like this is 12 hours, this long play, so it's probably like definitely 25 hours, I would guess, if you don't know exactly what to do and your playthrough's not edited, so I'd probably double it. Broken Sword, 1996, long play. How about a long play of this game by Mikey the Machine Gaming? Okay, 8 hours, so probably double it. Double it or even more, right? Double it or even more. So yeah, maybe Our Longest Journey is like 25, 30 is our guess from looking at all that crap. They should be arguing in French. That would be cool if they did the subtitle thing, but the voices are better for, you know, for the comedy of it. The same Templars that buried treasure at Oak Island? I'm not sure. What's that? What's that? Is that like Discovery show? Hold on, I might have to refresh my YouTube chat. YouTube is fine. Okay, yeah, I had to refresh my YouTube chat. Anyway, do you guys want to play some Roblox? Just kidding. Hey, Towel Bleedy. It's based on if you've already played the game. Yeah, How Long to Beat is just not accurate, and then it's... You don't know who's putting in the... It's not like a person playing the game and then putting in their time. It's like people just putting in random times. It could be speedrunners. It could be whoever. It could be people lying.
Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side.
If you look at Leisure, it's accurate? Oh, maybe I never looked at Leisure. Mist is infinite hours. Mist, How Long to Beat. It's going to say like 1 hour. Mist. How Long to Beat Mist. 7 hours, 6 hours. Leisure? Where's Leisure? Or is it complete Leisure? How do you see Leisure? All styles, 6.5 hours. Mist? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's right. I have to stream Mist again, so I can attack chat with it.
There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria, Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here.
Okay, so we found the same idol we saw in Syria. You smashed through this game in 3 hours? Yeah, streaming also takes you a little bit longer too. So you have to add another 10-20% for streaming, because we're just sitting here and we're not playing right now. Times 3 is your estimation, Tau? Yeah, that seems about right for the two games we looked at.
There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol.
Okay, it's the same idol we saw in Syria. Okay, use the cup on it. Or, okay, it's the same idol we saw in Syria. Am I supposed to do something with it, or there's like
close
weird...
up? The pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side.
So there's this thing here. Do I put the cup on the floor here? Yeah, this is another artifact we got from somewhere else. Oh,
and there it was, decoded by the curves of the chalice.
Ooh.
The image of a church.
Sweet. All the cool Indiana Jones type stuff is happening now. An image of just so we found out where we need to go.
I found out what the chalice was for.
You solved the puzzle?
Yeah. There was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site.
Wait.
When I viewed it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower.
Look at George just chilling on the couch. So we need to go to that church?
Would you like to look after the chalice?
Oh no, I wouldn't feel comfortable with a sacred relic in the house.
This is my girlfriend, Nico Collard. She's my girlfriend in the game. Well, in the game, she's my girlfriend in the game. She's not George's. And she's my girlfriend in real life, too. Because I don't really like hanging out with real people, so I have virtual girlfriends. You went through 1 hour, so you're an alpha, Ben? But how's your progress coming, Ben? Hey, Tatiana, happy Sunday. Is it Sunday? You skipped all the text? Right, if you skip all the text, this game's probably like 30 minutes long. Hey, Sonny, how you doing? Should we look at...
Let's take another...
the manuscript? I love all the animations of George just... sliding off the couch. George is just such a goofy... He shouldn't be likable, but he is. Okay, the Baphomet statue.
That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head. That's the lens I found on Klausner's body in the bull's head.
Okay, I don't think I need to...
That's the
say any of this stuff. I think I just have to go to the church, but how do I know? Oh, maybe Lobenau knows the church where the church is.
I guess
Hurry back.
Oh, we have to go back to the Countess. So there was a descendant of the Templars that gave us the chalice, and we're gonna go give that back to her now, and maybe that's how we figure out where to go next. She had a descendant Templar named Don Carlos, whose children were kidnapped by the people trying to kill all of the Templars, and then he disappeared, but we found him, and now we're gonna go tell her that we found him, because we said we were gonna do that for her. How long did an AI take to beat it, Atari? Yeah, maybe someday. Maybe someday there will be something like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Uso. You get to hang out today? Oh, nice!
I'd been planning to return the chalice anyway, but I hadn't expected the trail to bring me here. The Villa de Vasconcelos was as picturesque as ever. The weather was still clear, and Lopez was still watering the damn lawn. I was beginning to suspect that he was surgically attached to that hose.
Look at that water. Look at that rainbow. Yeah, we'll play Gabriel Knight again, RVG.
Senor Stobart, how pleasant to see you. You are well.
Fine, thanks. Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
It's okay, I know the way.
Senor Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life. It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
This guy wanted to feed us to the dogs, but now he's being nice because we helped his boss. We'll play Gabriel Knight again when the time is right. Can't remember the last time I played those, but it was fairly recently. But when the time is right, we will go back to the Gabriel Knights. Okay, so we got to go talk to the Countess. She's upstairs. We start an order called the Templars. Oh, it's a good idea. But we might get killed by some other streamers named Inquisition.
Oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
Hi, Countess. The pleasure's all mine.
I wouldn't want us
brought
to
back your chalice.
I wouldn't want us to end up like the Templars. So maybe it's not a good idea.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
Oui.
Yeah, I met an obliging priest with a soft claw.
Have you resolved the Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the knights secreting great wealth away.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
Ah, to be young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
But it does look like the frames we were dropping earlier, it does look like it was the Twitch server because I haven't dropped any frames since we switched servers, so I guess Twitch is a little effed up lately. Lopez, you like Lopez Marklar? Gabriel Knight week? Might take me longer than a week to get through all 3 of those games. I also still have to play the remaster, but the original of the first one is just so good. I can't imagine ever playing the remaster until I get totally sick of the original first game.
I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city.
Let's go.
There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb.
That was her ancestor.
Biblical references.
What are the references, Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest.
Oh, whoops. Could I have done that? I thought I tried
I'll look
that.
around if that's okay.
My home is your home.
I thought I tried to talk to the priest about the quotes we found on her ancestor's grave. But I guess I have to go back and ask him now, again. Gabriel Knight fan games? I've never tried any. I don't think. There's Gabriel Knight fan games. There was some hope when Microsoft bought Activision. Remember when Microsoft bought Activision and we were like, "Oh, we're getting new
It was
everything. We're gonna."
I didn't want to leave just yet, though.
We're gonna get new King's Quest, and then even Jane Jensen was like, "Oh, maybe we'll make a new Gabriel Knight," and then, oh no, then Microsoft is just all about AI now, and no, we're not gonna get any of those games. It doesn't look good. It's not looking good anyway, but who knows? There was a little bit of hope there at one point. Yeah, Gabriel Knight 3 is great. Gabriel Knight 3 has a Templar story. Wait, so I'm not supposed to leave? Here? What am I supposed to do? Go back... go back through here? Through the brush? No, we don't go back through the brush here. We were able to possibly go through here before, but I guess not anymore. Do we go back in here? Gabriel Knight as your personal AI assistant? That would be cool. I don't think you should push that. Tell me something about Excel. What do you know about spreadsheets? What do you know about Copilot? I'm your Copilot assistant. I bet they'd have to pay Tim Curry, though, so I don't think you will get that. Or actually, they won't, right? You don't have to pay for copyright with AI, so... We can just steal Tim Curry's Gabriel Knight voice and have it be... I would use Copilot if it was a Gabriel Knight voice doing it. That would be great. Oh, is this a Bible? Oh, here. Oh, okay.
It was the Spanish Bible I borrowed from the mausoleum.
Oh, okay. So we just needed to go get the Bible, and now we can read those verses that we saw on the Templar's grave, and that'll probably give us a hint. Did we use this before? No, we don't know what to do with that. The candle? I don't like the candle. Yeah, Gabriel Knight 2, Towel Bleedy. Yeah, Gabriel Knight 2 is one of the best FMV games. That's a really good game. Gabriel Knight in that game has a similar vibe to George, but a bit deeper. He's a little bit goofy, but then as that game goes along, he becomes more and more serious. And likable. But then in 3, Gabriel Knight is goofy Tim Curry again. Yeah, I haven't finished that episodic game, Lassus, the King's Quest. I never finished that one. What can you tell me about Python? AI's gonna write our adventure games? Oh god, I hope not. That's right, Arrogant. You can steal whatever you want as long as you're feeding it into an AI. No credit needed. What can you tell me about Voodoo 3DFX? Conquer from Bad Fur Day would make a good one. Why the F do you want to know that? Okay, so here's the Bible. And then we'll read these verses and these...
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please.
These clues will help us get to the next section.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Sick animation of handing the book to her.
Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John 4.
I have to use the John at 4:11.
The well is deep. The next.
4:11.
Okay.
3:11.
Corinthians 4:5.
John 3:11.
Will bring to light the hidden things. Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Bring to light the hidden things.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorn.
Hidden things.
Alas,
save me from the...
Lions, unicorns, what does it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is the mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
Yeah, AI moon logic would be impossible. Because it just will associate something... AI is very good at moon logic already. So it's bring to light the hidden things, save me from the lion's mouth, something about a unicorn. Maybe we have to light the candle and some kind of staircase will appear in the mausoleum.
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
For me, I just also love, like, even when he just hands her the book, like all those little animations, I love all that stuff. It's very well done. Her flipping the book. You started praying to AI? Oh, you're AI overlord? That's very cyberpunk. In Cyberpunk, people would worship AI as a god. I mean, in like thousands of years, maybe people will do that, you know? That's like a sect you would fight in Cyberpunk. I haven't played Cyberpunk, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's a real thing. There's always like a crazy, in every first-person RPG, there's always like a religious sect that like worships machines or worships something weird. The Church of AI. Let's get that started right now. I guarantee you could start a cult. And the sermons could be written by AI. I don't use ChatGPT a lot. Okay, maybe we shouldn't do this. I was gonna say have it write a sermon, and I'm gonna skip that. I'm just gonna play the game. I don't want to get distracted by that. Can you play chess with that lady? No. We did a little chess puzzle earlier. Let's see. So, I don't know how to light. Maybe we have to use this to close this. Okay. And, use this to. Gonna open it? No, put it down. Oh, maybe we put the candle on. Okay, take this. Oh, so okay, and now try to light this, or I need to maybe I need to get a candle and get that on there, and then light this. Maybe we need to light this. So it said bring to light the hidden things.
Hanging from the ceiling was a huge yellowed candle. It looked really old and had never been lit.
Never? Okay, well that's obviously what we're supposed to do. Never say never. They had it in Lazarus. Lazarus? Hey, blah, blah. You think that guy's overwatering the lawn? Yeah, maybe he should take a break or something. Oh, yeah, Mooncat. Yeah, I got you. One sec. Here in the Retro Zone, we don't have to worry about things like that. All we have to worry about is having fun playing a fun game. Are we in the Retro Zone? Wait, the sign's not on. Oh, there it goes. Okay, we are in the Retro Zone. You know, if you see the sign, you know that you're in the Retro Zone. I guess it must have just been on the fritz. Okay, the sign is on. We are in the Retro Zone. Okay, the sign is on. When the sign is on, don't come a knocking. I need to light it with a fire. I need to light it with some kind of fire. Maybe I need to like stick it in the. There's fire right here, literally right here. There's fire right here. Get the fire. Put the fire. Put the fire.
It was a rod with a cone and a hook on the end.
Oh, maybe.
I guessed it was for snuffing out the big candle in the chandelier.
Oh, it's for snuffing? Oh, well, how do I light it? How do I light it? With a lens? We close the window.
I couldn't climb up there without breaking something.
We close the window with this rod. We don't play games here, that's right, yeah. You're right, I'm sorry. We don't play games here. We just game. You're right. I don't play games. Games are not a game to me. And we pop retro pills, yeah. And we get all messed up, effed up. Yeah. Hey, cowboy. Hey, guinea prince. Okay. Well, we have to figure out how to light that candle, right? It has something to do with this window that we can open and close. But like, I thought maybe you could like get a fire on the edge of that and light this. I feel like this blows it out. All right, maybe then you go talk to the lady. And then this will probably open up. Police, open up. Oh, the window is here.
I didn't want to mess with the building.
Or what's up top here?
I wasn't about to go clambering on rooftops.
hold on.
The statue on the top of the building looked like the one in the Parisian church. He seemed to be looking out to sea. For what?
For what? Indeed.
Over the doorway was a statue of a hooded figure bearing a cross.
Okay, what's this statue? Alright, let me go back and talk to the lady. Let me save. I haven't been saving enough. We're gonna get in trouble. Moz. We're in the Moz. Mausoleum. We're in the Mausoleum Neeson. Remember chatting back to Eliza? I remember tricking people into thinking they were talking to a real person on AOL, on AIM, America Online Instant Messenger. I remember tricking people into thinking they were talking to a real person. Oh, I guess it would be like, oh, this is my friend or something. Is that how I would do it? I forget how I would do it. But I remember it was like, oh, this is my friend or something. You would trick people into thinking they were talking to a real person, but they were just talking to a chatbot. And I was like, haha. That used to be a thing. You would trick your friends into thinking they were talking, but they were just talking to some chatbot that would just ask them questions over and over. Oh my god, what's that sound? The horses got out again. Well, I found my retro gamer power meal over there. It's almost lunchtime. Hey, Yap. Yeah, this game rules. I think on Twitch ads are gonna play. We have to play those once an hour to get rid of the pre-rolls. So we might watch some Nintendo commercials and I have to eat too. So we might do all that now. So we might as well do all that now. Let's put on these Nintendo... Oh, no. We don't... No, during lunch we watch video, right? We were learning about how to make a good coney from Skyline. Right. Right, we got to learn how to make a coney from Skyline. Oh, yeah, they were doing the wieners. All right. An ad might run on Twitch, and we're going to take a quick lunch break here.
Same steps. Placing it on the rack with the flat side touching the other bun. Pick up the rack with your hand positioned over the top.
Hold on, I'll go back to the beginning so we can get the full experience of how you make it. Okay?
Take 2 soft buns out of the warmer. Place one on the rack and holding the other, stab 2 wieners at a time, sideways with the fork. Now here's a signature move. Make a canoe. That's right, a canoe, with the bun. Hold the bun as shown.
Stab 2
then
wieners
insert both your thumbs
sideways.
slightly into the center. Gently pull it open till it forms a canoe shape. This means that the bun is open wider in the middle, but still joined at both ends. A good canoe-shaped bun is the only way to get plenty of chili into the coney. Using your thumb, push the wiener firmly into the bottom of the bun. This will help to keep its canoe shape. Then place the bun on the coney rack with the flat side against the flange.
Okay, so pierce 2 wieners sideways and then push the wiener into the bottom of the bun. Got it.
Pick up the other bun and repeat the same steps, placing it on the rack with the flat side touching the other bun. Pick up the rack with your hand positioned over the top and carry the rack over to the mustard and dab each wiener with the mustard stick, starting at the flange end and moving towards you.
You're just too good, Matt. Look at how the mustard covers the wieners end to end.
Mustard stick.
And I noticed you always hold the rack over the product you're topping.
Now,
oh yeah,
holding the
slow-mo.
8-ounce chili ladle,
No, he's
like
gonna
you
do
would
the
a pencil.
chili.
Stir the chili in a circular motion.
Oh, here we go.
Top.
Here we go.
Lift the ladle 1/2 to 3/4 full. With the coney rack over the chili crock, carefully ladle chili into the center of the bun, where it's the widest. Pour just enough to cover the wiener and fill the bun without it running out.
Cover the wiener and
Start
fill
at
the
the
bun.
flange end and work toward you.
Wow, Matt. Great chili action.
Thanks, Angela. Now move the rack over the onion container and holding the
He
spoon
did.
with your thumb on the handle near the bottom. Portion one rounded spoonful evenly over each coney. Do it in a sweeping motion, starting from the flange end and working toward you. Make sure you get good end-to-end coverage. To plate, hold the rack over the plate so the conies are positioned exactly where you want them to end up. Then lift the ends nearest you so the opposite ends touch the plate, and pull the rack towards you. The conies will land perfectly in place. The skyline coney: bun, wiener, mustard, onion, and chili.
That looked easy.
Wow.
Well, it might look easy, but
wow.
you better make sure you're using soft, steamed buns and getting them open wide in the middle. I'll tell you what, I'll make 2 more conies, and this time you point out my skyline technique.
Okay. First you pull 2 soft, warm buns. Put one on the rack.
So get your buns open wide in the middle. Got it.
Keep the other in your hand. And stab 2 wieners from the side. Aha! You make a canoe. Press the wiener into the bun and place on the rack. Now do the same with the second bun.
This is gross. Are they slow motioning
Carry the rack to
them
the mustard
opening the bun?
and dab each wiener with the mustard stick. Stir the chili in a circular motion, lift a partial ladle, and holding the rack over the crock, pour into the middle of the bun.
Store the
Bring the
tongs
rack
in
over
heat
to the
well.
onions and spread 1 rounded spoonful over each coney. Now those are conies.
Okay, Angela, ready for a classic? I'm going to turn these conies into cheese conies.
Oh yeah? How are you going to do that?
The secret? A cheese coney is simply a coney. Add cheese.
I knew that.
To make a cheese coney, move the rack over the cheese pan. Gently fluff the cheese with one hand and pick up a small portion with your thumb and fingertips. Place the cheese on top and walk it into place. It should cover the length of the bun. Again, position them over the plate. Lift the ends and pull the rack towards you. Place on a serving tray for immediate delivery to the customer. And there you have it. Lots of chili, a lot of great skyline taste.
I learned a lot. How about you? When coney orders are called or come up on the screen, you should A. Pull buns and start making them. B. Pull plates or boxes and then start making them. Or C. Add water to the bun warmer.
Hold on. Oh, damn it. Okay.
B. Pull plates or boxes
Pull
first.
plates or boxes first.
That way you won't have to fumble for a plate or box when you're holding a rack of finished conies. Plus, it helps you to remember how to plate or box them once they're made. The keys to making the best tasting cheese conies
Here
are:
we go. Let me try this one.
A. Use only soft steamed buns. B. Open buns into a canoe shape. Or C. The more cheese, the better.
Use only soft steamed buns. What do you guys think? I think it's use only soft steamed buns. Or oh no, all of the above. All of the above. It's a trick question. It's all of the above. It's all of the above.
If you've ever eaten a Skyline cheese coney, then you know that A and B are definitely key. Soft,
You don't want to use as many cheese as possible?
steamed, canoed buns filled to the top with our great tasting chili and just the right amount of cheese. Too much,
Either way, if you chose one, then you're... Oh, too much?
and it tastes like a big cheese sandwich.
Oh, F off. I love cheese. F you. What'd you do this weekend? Well, I pierced 2 wieners sideways. Then I opened up the buns and I shoved the wieners into the buns and then put a spoonful of onions on top of the wieners. And I used my thumb to push the wiener into the buns too, as well. That's also what I did. Small amount of cheese. Shit, no, I like a lot of cheese.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please,
I like cheese.
be my guest.
Sometimes I just eat cheese by itself. I like a cheese sandwich. And by the way, yeah, the amount of cheese they use is like a mountain of cheese. It's not like they use a small amount. I don't know what to do.
I'll have a look around.
Now, maybe I need to get an item.
I didn't recognize any of the titles, apart from an ancient edition of Don Quixote.
Quixote.
I doubted the Templars had hidden anything in there.
Yeah, I can't work at Skyline. I might not be good enough at piercing 2 wieners sideways. Oh man, having that many hot dogs around, I would just constantly be eating hot dogs. I would just be sneaking a hot dog.
I came here to solve a...
As soon as my manager looked away, I would just be like... quick hot dog. Quick hot dog chow. Just slam. I'd be slamming dogs all day. Slamming hot dogs, slamming chili. Sometimes I'd probably take a spoonful of onions and just eat that. Just eat a spoonful of onions.
It was just a little...
Take a bite of dog, then take a spoonful of onions. I'd be licking the mustard stick. I'd just be... How many times do you think someone, like, took the mustard stick and just, like, hit their friend they were working with? You know how much mustard must just fly around that kitchen? Like, kids just effing around in Skyline. I would take that mustard stick and just, like, whack somebody in the back with it. You're like, you got mustard sticked. They just have, like, a streak of yellow on the back of their shirt. I'd just be mustard sticking everyone. I would have been... You would have not liked working at Skyline Chili with me. You bought a mildly expensive Gruyere cheese and it was good. Ben, is that one of your steps you're using to move forward in with your life? That's awesome. That's a good step. Okay, there you go. You bought a mildly expensive Gruyere cheese. That kind of thing is very helpful. Maybe this guy helps. Maybe I have to talk to him. Cheese is your daily dinner.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
I like cheese.
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
You think hot dogs are mid? It depends on the dog. I mean, there's low tier hot dogs, and then there's higher tier hot dogs, but I guess they only ever reach so high. It's true.
What's the story behind the chalice vanishing?
When the Inquisition raided, in the absence of Don Carlos, it was believed that they had taken it.
But it wasn't taken.
But they...
Blah, blah, blah.
Madre.
I don't know.
You must
count on it.
Oh, okay, I skipped that because I thought it wasn't important, but he said someone else might have taken Don Carlos's children. Cheese has a lot of calories, Atticus. That's true. Cheese is calorically pretty up there. Not as much as peanut butter, though. Not as much as peanut butter. It's fun to talk about calories. Kobayashi. You'd eat the dough constantly as you made cookies. Oh, yeah, Sujak, for sure. Yeah, I'd do that, too. See, I don't buy hot dogs, but I've worked at a hot dog place. I'd be slamming them. I'd just be like, take a bite of hot dog here, a bite of hot dog there. Put a little hot dog in my shirt pocket. Bite on that later. You can't say anything in chat anymore, Ben? Yeah, you can. You're here. Say whatever you like. You'll probably just eat peanut, butter, no granola or yogurt. Oh, you should eat whatever you want.
So the Countess feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the De Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
Oh, I bet that prep table is just destroyed, Rand Scott. Covered in chili and cheese and onions, and it's just nasty. It's weird. They do the prep in a really weird way. Most prep I've seen, it's at, like, a line. It's not at, like, a table in the center. They have, like, a weird, like, central table prep. Maybe that's better, because you have one person on each side. I don't know, though.
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the De Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well anywhere around here?
A well? Si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great. So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
Take the edge off, a little spoonful of peanut butter. Sometimes I'll have a spoonful of brown sugar. Sometimes I'll have a little spoonful of peanut butter. Yeah. Dip something in it. Dip a cookie in it. Yeah, you gotta take the edge off. You need the edge to be taken off. You don't want to have an edge. Hey, Loin Scurvy, it's going well. At a place last week, that said bake raw cookie dough? The well.
You must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Something with the water?
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, Senor Stobart. I shall give it more thought.
Alright. No ideas. Ideas about the water. Maybe we have to go talk to go talk to the lady again about the children thing. The Templars' children. And who else might have taken them. You watched The Apple yesterday? The musical. Never heard of it. I've heard of Cats. I've heard of Annie. I've heard of Starship. I've heard of the Technicolor Dreamcoat. I've heard of Phantom of the Opera. I've heard of the one on roller skates. But I have not heard of The Apple.
Hello again.
Please.
Talk to her about the children thing?
There's still the mystery of the missing chess piece.
I do not think that it will ever be discovered unless
Starship
the fate
Express,
of the
Starlight
children
Express.
is revealed.
Yeah.
The Inquisition were suspected of taking the chalice and the kids, right? We know now they were innocent of the first crime. What if...
They did not take the children either. Then what happened to them?
The Inquisition admitted to killing Don Carlos's manservant.
Yeah.
Now, this guy had been told to protect the kids at all costs, right?
That is correct.
I think he hid them and the chalice when he got wind that the Inquisition was coming. With him dead,
When he got
and
wind?
Don Carlos driven mad with grief, there was nobody left who knew the secret.
I got
You
wind. Oh.
know what this means, don't you?
I fear so. The children are still here somewhere. If this is so, then it is small wonder that the de Vasconcelos are cursed.
Oh, the children were hidden. I got wind last time I ate at Taco Bell. Losing time to Dawn of War remaster? I want to try the Dawn of Wars. Many stores say baked fresh, but they're never selling an item baked fresh, Mac Merlin. I know. I used to go to Subway. I'd say, give me some fresh. It says Subway eat fresh, and they're like, fresh what? And I'm like, I just want some fresh. I don't want, give me fresh. And they kept saying fresh what? And I kept saying fresh. Give me fresh. I want fresh. You started playing The Great Circle, Atticus? I've heard it's good. I haven't tried that yet. It's a musical from 1980 about a dystopian society that works as a record company called BIM.
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
That sounds kind of cool. I wonder if I'll watch it someday, and I wonder if I like it if I watch it. If I would like it, if I would watch it, I wonder. Sounds cool. Smash tacos. Oh, there was smash tacos, but it was just quesadillas. Yeah. The smash burger thing is interesting. I don't know why smash burgers are appealing. You're literally just squishing the burger, right? Is the appeal that you can stack them up and it's easier to bite? That makes sense. You're smashing the burger. You're smashing, smashing, smashing. So you can stack like 3 or 4 or 5 patties and still get that bite in there. Other than that, I don't get the appeal of the smashed burger. Sometimes a nice thick burger. I just ate a burger in my Retro Gamer Power Meal. That's, you know, you get the flavor. That's how you get the flavor. You take a nice bite out of the burger.
Hi, Lopez.
Grease. Oh, there's Grease.
Senor.
Grease,
How can I help you?
2 up-and-coming artists get persuaded to join, but the man refuses and the woman bites the apple to become a star. Oh, so deep.
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet.
Oh, the apple. It's the sin. Adam, Eve.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adam and Eve. The plot to this game is engaging, Heat Legend. The children. The children. Where are the children? You'd rather have a thick patty? Yeah. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, super thick. Like, I don't like when it's, like, thick and, like, so you can't even bite it or anything, but I don't understand the smash burger. Like, why are you smashing it? Unless you're stacking. Or you'd rather just have a thicker burger. Like, yeah, why not just make a thick burger? That's true. If you're smashing them all down, Why don't you just make a thick one? One thick one instead. No, no. You're baked fresh 10 times a day. Very nice. Glad you're having fun, Magnum. Very nice. They should have fresh. They should have fresh. If you say eat fresh, you got fresh, but they don't have fresh, that pisses me off. Change it to the Subway. Eat what we have. Eat sandwiches. They have more surface area to crisp. Okay, it's about the crispness. Daggin. It's fun to smash. That's true. It definitely looks fun to smash. It's about crispness. Okay, a little bit of crispness. Crispness on the outside. You gotta pierce 2 smash burgers sideways like you pierce 2 wieners sideways. You ordered a smash burger, you didn't know what it made it a smash burger. They're smashed thinner, easier to cook, gets a little crispier. I like a little crispiness. Okay. Some people like 1-ply rather than 2-ply. Okay. Yeah. You get crispy, they get crispy. Okay, yeah, maybe I could be into that. I wonder if I would like that if I tried it, Heat Legend. Like, maybe... Do you think I would like it if I maybe tried it one day? I'm not sure.
Hello again.
Please.
On a cooking show on PBS, it said you should never smash a burger because it makes it less moist and less flavorful. What was the cooking show? Do I say any of this crap? I don't have anything else to say to her.
That would...
Clown.
TV clown.
Do you
No.
I've got a... He's the...
He's a killer.
No. Do you recognize...
No.
This.
No.
This
Do you
is
know what...
this
No.
is nothing.
I don't...
What an extraordinary request.
Oh, recharge our
Don't
thing?
knock it. This thing saved my life in Syria.
He has to recharge this thing.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
Where is this line of questioning go?
Like a
Nowhere.
smashed grilled cheese? Like a smashed sandwich.
My home.
I guess because you smash it because you're grilling it, right? I guess, yeah, crispier. Crispier. Okay, got it. Crispiness. Got it. I like crispy things. Sorry, I gotta get up for a second. Be right back. Whoa, I'm doing karate. No, no, no. Put this on. No karates. Be right back.
Star Horse これはある勇敢な戦士の物語この物語を完成するのは君だ By Allison
私キャサリンよスーパーマリオ USA で敵キャラを演じてるのおっとアメリカでは売れっ子だったのよ今度は日本のお友達を優しく遊ばせてあげるわ
アメリカ帰りのファミコンソフトスーパーマリオ USA
できちゃった
Will it be you? Will your family be the first to witness the birth of the incredible Nintendo Entertainment System? Will you be the first to see, to touch, to play with Rob, the extraordinary video robot? He follows the commands you put on screen to help you tackle even the toughest challenge. Will you be the first to raise the incredibly accurate Zapper and play games like Duck Hunt and Hogan's Alley? The first to build a library of game packs like Kung Fu and Golf? Even games like Excitebike that you program yourself. Will you be the first to get all this in one package? The Nintendo Entertainment System, where video technology is more than a game.
Warning, such behavior is irresponsible, immature, and very foolish. We recommend you try it at home. Paperboy from Mindscape for your Nintendo Entertainment System.
Mario! Mario! Mario!
Mario, 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 Mario. What the? Mario, 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 Mario.
He's
Mario.
back. All you had to do was ask. Super Mario Brothers 3 from Nintendo.
I'm sorry you had to make a potty. Mario, Mario. You had an Alton Brown breakfast burger at Umami Burger. That was the best burger you ever had. The best burger I ever had was at a place that I'm not going to tell you because it'll dox me. But it was by a famous chef as well. And it was very good. I had a burger in Kyoto that was very umami, called a Dragon Burger. They used Wagyu beef and made homemade cola. That sounds good, like I would probably like eating it if I tried it, I wonder. Mario,
Hi,
Mario, 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 Mario.
Certainly.
Certainly, senor.
Any idea?
Not.
Okay, so we gotta figure this out with the well. All right, we gotta figure this out. It's not talking to anybody. We gotta figure this out here. Something with the water, right? Like maybe if I kink the hose, it'll just watching where the water runs. Maybe would we could find the well that way. Something with the water. If it's a well, something with the water could be it. Mario, 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 Mario. Maybe I kink the hose and then see where the
I
water.
didn't like the idea of carrying 30 yards of hose around.
30 yards of hose?
Nope. I wasn't going to screw around with Lopez's hose.
Okay, no hose. We're not screwing around with the hose. Stop screwing around with the hose. Damn it. Hey, Red Dwarf. Nintendo thing is doomed to fail. Seems like it. I don't think they're going anywhere with this Mario shit. This effing Mario S-H-I-T. Dragon Burger if I'm ever in Kyoto. Alright, let me see. This is Dragon Burger in Kyoto, Japan. Tofukiji Fushimi Inari, Kyoto, Japan. No offense, but this is not a Japanese person. So, I don't know what you're trying to pull. This looks like a tiny little burger. Why does this burger look so tiny? This looks like a tiny little, teeny weeny little weenie burger. Oh, that looks like fake cheese. That looks pretty tasty. I wouldn't mind eating that maybe one day. What are you doing with that? What are you going to do with that? That's cheese, all right. Can we look at the menu? The hamburgers. Classic. Ooh, I love how long it takes for the website to load because it's in Japan. What do we got? We got the classic. It doesn't say what's on it. That's the classic. It doesn't say the ingredients. The yuzu kosho. A yuzu. Cheese fell off the bottom. It doesn't say what's on. The wasabi. The shiso flame. Okay. Use Wagyu beef and vegetables from Kyoto. I clicked on the PDF menu, not found. I don't know what you're trying to pull, Heat Legend. But you're trying to pull something with this. Heat Legend, you're making eggplant parm. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Fresh grated parm on top. With the panko breadcrumbs.
I didn't want to mess.
Maybe the guy is huge. I think the guy is huge. Yeah. I don't know why you'd name anything Mario. Yeah, not a great name. I don't think. Red Dwarf. You'd eat it for sure. I think I would eat it too if I had it. I think I'd eat it. I think I might even buy one. It says Adam. Yeah, it says on every one. This is made by Adam Rawson from Rawson's Creek. I don't want to wait For my burger to be done, I'm really hungry. Can you cook it now? I don't want to wait. I also got some fries with my order.
George.
Oh, what happened?
George Stobart, grave robber.
I don't have any items I can use. Something with this. My live stream adventures? Oh, if only I could go to Japan. But I'm stuck here in America. I'm stuck in the middle with you.
I couldn't reach up there.
Adam-san came over and said, Hito-san, enjoy your burger. I toiled 8 years, become master of a burger. That's awesome. You want to go to Japan, but you're scared about the language barrier because you're bad with languages. Oh, this is the moment, Ben, that we can make a big breakthrough together. So what you have to do, Ben, is you're going to have to do it anyway. You go anyway and you just wing it. And then you realize, oh, I can do this after all. And then you realize you're more capable than you ever thought you were. And then you had this experience and then it changes your life, Ben. You need to go to Japan as soon as you can and you just wing it. And that's going to be what you need. That's what you need, Ben. That's what we need Ben to do. We got to get Ben to go to Japan. And I want to go too. A double burger with cheese. Hey, Nemesis on YouTube. Your foreigner deemed get a random word. Your random word is lichenography, description of lichens. Lichenography, a description of lichens. I don't like that one too much. Let's get another one. Grum, morose or surly. I like this one. Grum. Feeling a little grum today. Morose or surly. Your friend's trying to immigrate to Japan and it seems difficult. Yeah, I heard it's difficult if you want to try to like stay there forever. I don't want to wait for my life to be over. Whew, what's this other thing? Madigan redeemed. Tony Soprano recommends an anime. I don't think he's here today. I'll send him a message, see if he's here, but I don't think he is. Let me save. I want to try to finish this game today, if I am allowed to. If I'm allowed. If I can, I want to try to finish this game. So we might not have time to do the Tony thing. Sorry, Madigan. Sorry, Madigan. Ouch, my neck.
No, don't worry. We got time. Okay, here we go. Today I'm going to recommend us what we got over here. Guild no Iketsuk desu ga Zen Yuwa Liane no bus was solo to Batsu Shio to Omimasu, aka I may be a guild receptionist, but I'll solo any boss to clock out on time. So in this anime, if you want to know what's in it, just scratching my mouth. Alina Clover signs up to be a receptionist for the Adventurers Guild, thinking it would be her ticket to a good life. Unfortunately, her fucking dream gig turns into an overnight nightmare. Whenever adventurers get stuck clearing the dungeon, so to save herself from paperwork, Alina takes to beating down monsters herself to solve the problem. Now she just needs to keep her activities a secret. It's a real fucking good show. I may be a guild receptionist, but I'll solo any boss to clock out on time. Go check it out. Go to book.
Oh, thanks. Okay. I may be a guild receptionist, but I'll solo any boss to clock out on time. That sounds like an isekai, Tony. I don't think I want... Yeah, I definitely don't want to watch this. I definitely don't want to watch this. I can tell by this picture I don't want to watch this. Here's a picture of... See, you can tell because the skirt is blowing up. I'm pretty sure I don't want to watch this. I definitely don't. I'm not going to watch that, Tony, but he likes isekais, so what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Yo, go stab wieners sideways, Ben. In Japan, that's what you need to do. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Shit, I can't figure out what to do. Don't be scared. Open the window, and then... I don't have any items to use. Like, Coke. Maybe the chessboard. No?
Now that it had given up its secret, the glass squares on the lectern were just decorative again.
I feel like I need fire. Like, I need to light this, right? But it could be like the sun lights it. Decorative again? The candle?
Now that
No, this is all just... What
a
about...
big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place.
Okay. Statuette.
It was too delicate to move.
The Virgin Mary? Mary, I heard she had a little lamb. Or that might have been a different
The
Mary.
mausoleum contained 5 tombs for 5 of the Knights Templar, man-size in marble.
Man-size. Kind of like those burgers. Yeah, you're fine in Japan with just English, or like get like a beginners, get like an app or something, or just get like a book. You'll be totally fine in Japan. I've never been there, but I'm pretty sure that I'm right. Either that or you'll just die there. You'll go there and it will be your final resting place. You know, that's the best is that it'll be fine. The worst is that you'll die there, you know, but there's a lot of in between. There's a lot of in between, right? And the worst probably isn't going to happen. So you'll be fine. Either way, death. And then slightly above that is like, you'll be fine to like, you'll have a good time. There's a big wide range. It's probably not, you're probably not just going to die there. You'll probably be fine. You'll be fine. Come on. Don't be scared. Just go. Something with this window? We closed the window. We closed the window. I could maybe look away for a few seconds. I want to try to solve it, though. You like the isekais with the paragraph titles, My Sister's a Mourn, but in the MMO she's solo levels and runs a guild. Oh, they're so bad. They are so bad. And I don't say that from ignorance. I have watched many an isekai to see what... Because some of them are okay, but very few. I'm going to say 1%. 1% of those isekais might actually be okay. The rest are horrid garbage. Horrid hot garbage. I am not an isekai fan. They are not for me. They are not my thing. They are definitely not for me. This is what I've learned. I consider them to be horrid garbage, most of them. You survived 18 days in Japan, Heat Legend? No, you're not a bona fide idiot. No. It's something with the water? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Yeah, the candles. Yeah, you use the candles. I was trying to do that. Use the rod to close the window. Yeah, that's what I did. And then use the tissue with the rod? What? Why would I do that?
You have enough corn for now.
Hi, Tom.
I didn't want to...
No, thank you. Oh, Ash, thank you for the sub. Hi, how are you, Ash? How are you doing today? How are you? How you doing? How's it going? Tissue on the rod? Why? I don't understand. How am I supposed to figure that out? Use the tissue on the rod? Why? Oh, because it's greasy? Flame? Fire? Oh, I get it. Okay, that's not a bad puzzle. Because you can light that on fire. Okay, and then use it on the candle here? Or... Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, he picked it up. Oh, is that all right? Tissue on the rod. Oh, then the tissue on the candle? You great, Ash? Oh, good. I'm fine, thanks. I'm fine, thanks. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just gaming right now. I'm just gaming. I don't play games, I just game. You like the slime one? Oh, the slime one's one of the better ones, yeah. The slime one is one of the better ones. I watched a couple of seasons of that. But I don't really watch those isekais anymore, because I decided I hate them. Oh, come on. Something with the tissue. It doesn't let me interact with the candle, which is why I'm getting confused, because this is just the chessboard. So this part is kind of messed up too. A lot of the parts of this original game are kind of messed up. I think maybe in the remaster, maybe they fixed some of this. Okay, now he just, oh, there. Okay, now he lit it. It's not clear that you can click on the candle, because sometimes when you click right there, it puts it away. There we go. So I was trying to do, the tissue was the hard thing there to figure out. But I actually like that, because they say throughout the whole game that the tissue is flammable. So that's actually a really good puzzle. If somebody asks, tell them, if somebody asks, did Tom get the tissue on the stick puzzle, tell him no. Tell him no, he didn't figure it out. He had to look it up, but he thought it was a good puzzle, if anyone asks. You went on a date with a girl once, Ben. Oh, gosh. Oh, congrats. Then you met a person who stayed with her parents and was a Japanese exchange student. He said, come and hang out. And he had just a very little sense of humor. And you ordered sushi on the date, and you're trying to impress the girl. He picks up sushi and spits it out and says why it's gross. He does this for everything you ordered. She stopped eating, and you kept eating. That's so crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, in the candle is the chess piece. Awesome animated chess piece falling.
The candle had burned brilliantly,
hell,
but only for a couple of minutes. Some kind of special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
Hell yeah. That's a crazy story, Ben. You have so many crazy things have happened to you. Okay, now we have a burnt tissue.
The tissue was pretty charred, but the grease paint had done most of the burning.
Okay, but we still have the tissue. The chess piece on here? Or where do we put the chess piece?
It was a smooth, intricately carved piece of stone that had been concealed inside the great candle.
You got stuck on this, Sonny? Yeah, well, the tissue part is good, but like you're trying to click here, and sometimes he's just taking the tissue back. Like they just needed to make it easier to actually click on the candle, or just make like the candle have its own hotspot. But that's pretty cool. I like that puzzle. I like the little tissue because they give you a clue to it. They have, even in random conversations, they just have a dude, like the cigarette guy says like, oh, don't touch me with that tissue, it'll burn, right? Like they give you clues the whole time. And I just thought maybe we could like put the candle on top of the stick. I didn't think to use the tissue, but that's a good puzzle. I think I like that puzzle. I think I like chat too. No, I know I like chat. Definitely like chat. I like chatting with chat. I like talking to chat and chatting. Have an issue? Here's a tissue. No, I don't have any issue. Heat legend. Everything's good for me. You think I'm amazing, Dave? Oh, great. That's great. Thank you. You're going to tell him I didn't look it up? No, tell him the truth, Max. Don't lie. Tell him the truth if they ask. Please just tell him the truth. Tell him the truth, Max. Because what if they watch the VOD and find out that I didn't get it, and then they'll be mad at you. It's always best to tell the truth. It was like God generated the worst possible person to join your date. Yeah, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's amazing. You're gonna give me 3 ruby smiles? Okay, I'll take them. I wouldn't mind some candy. Dude, you got any, like, Skittles?
Certainly, senor.
Got any Skittles?
Do you know what this is?
No, senor.
Yeah, I think it probably is.
Where did you get it?
It was hidden inside the big candle in the mausoleum.
And you burnt it? I wondered what the light was I saw through the window. My lady will be furious. The candle was centuries old.
Ah.
Will she now?
We are...
Yes?
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way of locating water, even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Dowsing?
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Oh, no.
Un momento. It must be a special stick. A Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See, here. That is hazel.
We're doing dowsing? We're doing dowsing over here? You got an unopened box of Nutter Butters? Oh, those are good. Don't give those to Atticus. Peanut butter addict. Peanut butter addict kiss. Don't show him those.
Catch you later.
Adios.
Nutter Butters are just an excuse to eat peanut butter. Nutter Butters is just peanut butter in a box instead of a jar. Delivered on some wafers. They should call that peanut butter delivered on wafers. You can't call that... It's just peanut butter. You want to share with me? You can't call that like a cookie because it's just peanut butter. You're going to give me the jellies shaped like lips so I can be luscious and happy. Alright. Cool with that. What's Hazel? Over here? What was he doing? Was he pointing to the Hazel? Over here? This?
So that was what I hate.
Oh, here. Hazel. Hazel. Same color as my eyes.
I went over to find a suitable stick. I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing.
Okay. Well, dowsing is fake anyway.
I went over to find a...
So do we have to make a fake stick? All right. No dowsing rod.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor.
I'm not hating on peanut butter. I'm saying Nutter Butters. You get Nutter Butters thinking there's some kind of like unique cookie, but it's not. It's just peanut butter on some wafers. It's not a cookie.
I can't find any usable branches on that hazel tree.
No. Que lata.
How am I supposed to find the well without a divining rod?
I have no idea, senor.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. How about this?
This tissue is charred.
You won't get any argument from me on that, Senor Stobart.
Catch you later.
Adios.
Alright, maybe we can find a different thing. Let's go talk to the woman. The woman lady. Speed up, speed up, speed up. Go upstairs, speed up. Talk to the lady, speed up.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Oh, yeah.
Please,
Yeah, Nutter
be my
Butter.
guest.
Nutter Butters will take the edge off for sure. Hey, serious. They try to find something else. The box is unopened. It's fresh.
Oh, this
isn't bread. You activated your LinkedIn. You got a message.
Oh,
Pretending to be a person asking if you have a bachelor's degree. LinkedIn. Never heard of it. Nutter Butter is a peanut butter flavored cookie. No. No, it isn't. I'm fully aware that what I'm trying to say about Nutter Butters makes no sense, but I'm sticking with it, and I refuse to back off. I refuse to back off, okay? I know that it makes no sense, and everyone's like, what the hell is he talking about? I know what I'm talking about. Nutter Butter. Nutter Butter peanut butter sandwich cookies. Okay, never mind. It looks like they do call them peanut butter sandwich cookies. Nutter Butters are just larger ones of those crackers with the peanut butter inside. The double nutty, whoa, double nutty, peanut butter wafer cookies. Okay, it's just a delivery service for peanut butter. Does anyone know what I'm trying to say? Anybody have any clue what I'm trying to say? It's just a delivery service for double nutter. Stab two wieners sideways.
What does this charred tissue suggest to you?
You have pyromaniac tendencies?
The filling is just peanut butter, and is it more sugar? Did they put even more sugar into it?
What do you make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it? What have you done to it?
I, lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed the key thing. Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
That lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
Sentiment must not stand in the way of solving this mystery. You did the right thing.
Yeah. Will I be your best friend? You'll pay me? Yeah, if you'll pay me, yeah. I don't have to make sense. You'll stand by me as a loyalist. Okay, awesome.
That's awesome. I'll stand by you too. It's me, Spider-Man.
I know who it is. Of course it's you, Spider-Man. How you doing?
Good, guy. I've just been enjoying the stream, chilling on the couch here, like usuals.
Great. Thanks for watching, Spider-Man. He's a loyalist. You're the ultimate loyalist. You're always watching every single stream on that couch, Spider-Man. It's awesome. Thank you so much for your support.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it looks like you started talking before you changed the scene.
Yeah. That almost happened. Nutter Butter means something else in the UK? I think it does, yeah. In the UK, I think it means like... when a man's thing does the thing, if you know what I'm saying.
What do you make?
The stone
What?
key? That's like when the man's thing does the thing, and then another thing happens, That's what it means in the UK. Oh, when a mom's thing... when a weenus does a thing there. What's that? A nut of butter?
Store the tongs in the meat well.
What's that then? Oi, 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 oi. Ollie, 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 oi, 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 nut of butter. What you doing a nut of butter over there when you saw that girl? How come every time you come back to my computer you're talking to the chess lady? Because we're playing an adventure game which involves talking to her. Your mom's favorite ice cream is called frozen dessert. Right. Instead of ice cream. And it bothers her. Right. Isn't that like a UK thing also? Frozen dessert?
I went over to find a suitable...
No freaking stick. No freaking stick. So what the frick do I freaking do? They call psychosis being a nutter butter? Oh, you fucking nutter butter.
Listen.
You ain't got your head screwed on right. You having a laugh with me, you nutter butter. You nutter butter. Yeah, Quest Probe Spider-Man is the best viewer, but he's the worst Spider-Man.
You got that right. All I do is sit on the couch and watch your stream and watch your VODs.
That supports me a lot. Thank you, Spider-Man. Thank you, Quest Probe Spider-Man. We still have to play Quest Probe 3, Human Torch and the Thing. I'm just not that eager because Quest Probe 1 and 2 both really sucked. You bell ends. Stop being a nut of butter, you grotty wanker. Shit. Well, wouldn't we put the chess piece in here? Where do we put the chess piece? Grotty. We gotta find the well. I'm like so stuck in this game. I don't want to just look it up, but I'm just so stuck. Get a twig from the tree next to the window? Oh, I didn't know. I was supposed to keep looking for a stupid dowsing rod? Okay. I was supposed to look for a different tree. Okay, I guess that makes sense. You're supposed to go look for like another hazel. So there's a tree over here. Here? I thought that was just window. Is this hazel? Oh, is this hazel?
I went over to find a suitable stick.
Oh, okay.
Aha!
I didn't realize there was other hazel, but that makes sense. That's fine, whatever. Alright, so now we found a stupid dowsing rod, but it's not gonna work. It's dowsing. Dowsing is fake.
Hi, Lopez.
UK calls people dodgy.
Certainly.
Being very dodgy.
Well, I got my divining rod.
Dodgy mate, Bellends. Fucking bell.
itself, senor. Hold the wand at the
Fucking
upper
Bellend,
end
not a butter.
of
Mind the
wand.
gap.
Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand tip is clear.
Mind the fucking gap.
And walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
It can't be called ice cream if it has so much corn syrup. My favorite ice cream's Edgarson's. I love Edgarson's vanilla. Hetty Wainthrop's chocolate. It's my favorite. Hey, Sly Guy, sounds like you. You have the voice like this. Alright, we're doing some kind of weird dowsing here. Take the lift to the dock, you nutter butter. Watch the next episode of Hetty Wainthrop. Starts at 7 p.m.
Senior Strobart, you've found something.
Here she kisses.
This is where we find the secret of the Templars.
Yes, we do's.
Hidden here for hundreds of years.
The broken sword?
Lost from the sight of man until now.
Say what?
The mystery is revealed.
For real?
It's a tin can.
Oh.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands.
Bloody
looking
nutter
for a
butters
tin
around
can.
rustling me jimmies.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Strobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again. Lopez threw the can away.
It seemed to fall an awfully long way.
Yeah, follow the gravity. Oh, that was correct. Where'd he throw
The
that?
splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
It's over there.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
Hershey Kisses used to be called flavored dessert. Oh, really? Frozen dessert?
I could have fallen down that.
I could have fallen down that. Frozen dessert. It's just called frozen dessert? Hell yeah. Oh, swinging down. Damn. George is brave.
The well had been lost for decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad feeling about this.
Oh, are we gonna die? Okay, we made it into another secret area. It's always fun when you make it into a secret area in this game. In the well. Ash redeem, touch my knee.
I'd need tools to move all that stuff.
Thank
Heavy
you for the
equipment that
redeem.
just wasn't available.
Me fucking jimmies. Have I been to England before? Yeah, mate. Long time ago. I don't really remember it too well. It was so long ago, and I'm so old now. So
It was
sixes.
a long. The
Oh,
brilliant midday sun shone almost directly down the shaft, and I still couldn't see the water.
Shone
I'd
down the
already
shaft.
risked my neck with one death-defying leap in Syria. I wasn't about to push my luck again.
6s and 7s with these numbers. Cooked. Do UK people start saying stuff like cooked? Oh yeah, what's some like UK kid slang that's like annoying to current UK parents? The current annoying slang of the kids that I know of is cooked. Cooked and let them cook. Cook. I would say that's fair. I would say that's like a 6, a 5 or a 6 on the annoying scale. There's brah, which is a 10 on the annoying scale. Brah, come on, brah. Brah is the worst. Hearing these children say, come on, brah, is for some reason, it's like the worst. There's cooked, there's, what else is there? I don't know. Those are only the two ones. I don't have like a kid of like super slangy age yet. You watched Hetty Wainthrope? Did you, Sly Guy? We were looking at Hetty Wainthrope episode titles. Sly Guy redeemed. Read a description of a Hetty Wainthrope episode. You got Season 2, Episode 3. The mayor of Titterslow wants Hetty to find his daughter, but there must be no publicity and no police. Hetty discovers where Susan planned to go, but she hasn't arrived. Why not? And who's with her? Thank you for redeeming. Read the episode description of a Hetty Wainthrope, whatever the hell it is. Whoa, my oh, that doesn't work, Reg. I was comparing this game to Discworld, though it's a little bit more straight-laced, right? Not as crazy. The amount of dialogue and the silliness. The structure, it's somewhat structurally similar with the writing quality, though it's of a different style. Did I go to the grave of Lee Boo? I don't know. I think I went to England. Tell me you don't know X without telling me you don't know X. Hey, Mark. Yeah. That kind of got old for me, too.
From a distance, the lion's head close up. It was frightening.
Hey,
one of the fangs is a separate piece.
Tell me you love Hetty Wainthrope without telling me you love Hetty Wainthrope. I'm the mayor of Titterslow. The mayor of Titterslow. Where you from then? Oh, I'm from West Titterslow, you nutter butter. What are we doing with this mouth? Oh, we're gonna get killed,
I could hear
right?
the sound of a lot of stone.
George is
moving,
about to
and
die.
I knew
yes.
I was in danger.
We're gonna see another death here. Keep pulling on it. Let's go. Aww. Did he die? Oh, come on. We're trying to see all the deaths in this game.
Oh, very funny, you psychos. Senor Stober!
What?
Senor Stober! Are you all right? It's okay, Lopez. I'm fine.
Crazy,
hey,
yeah.
You gave me a scare. Nice try, Templars.
Instead of ass. UK say people are mental. Instead of ass. Crazy, yeah. Crazy, yeah. Dead ass. Dead ass is like a 7 on the annoying scale. Dead ass. Dead ass. You serious? I'm being dead ass. Here's the BBC's brain rot page. Is it now? How many seasons of Hetty Wainthrope? BBC's brain rot page. Riz. Riz is okay. I'd say Riz is like a 3 on the annoying. Delulu is delusional. Okay, that's like nearly a 10. You're Delulu. Let me cook you, Delulu. Bruh. Bruh. Sigma is like a 4 on the annoying scale. Skibidi's not that bad. Italian brain rot. Okay. Delulu. I haven't heard that yet. Delulu. I'm gonna say that to my daughter and just watch her like murder me in real time. Being so Delulu. Okay, I want to see if we can die here. Let's see if we can reload and then see if we can die. TikTok guy. TikTok video of a guy pointing at something he wrote. Yup. You should start making videos like that, Heat Legend. Got a bag of jammy dolges. Wait, so can you die here or no? We're trying to see all the deaths. If I just stand here, will I die? The stream's head. Oh,
From
the
a
coded
distance,
thing.
The lion's head had been impressed close up. Hey,
I think the coded thing depends how you use it.
I could hear the and I knew.
Maybe if we just stand here, we'll die. Like if you overuse coded, yeah. Oh, if you just stand there, you get crushed.
Are you all right? Senor Stober!
That guy just screams for you, and you're dead. All right. So that's like the 4th or 5th death we've found. This game doesn't have as many deaths as I thought, but maybe there's a lot more towards the end. It's been getting more and more as we go. All right. So if you just click, you dodge out of the way. People call you a top man. As me top man. Yeah, you like when people say coded. Crypto manosphere coded. Yeah, right. If you say that, if you say this is very crypto manosphere coded, that makes me want to vomit. Comet makes me vomit. Oh no. I think Twitch is going to play ads. Let's take a quick
I wish that I had Leary's flashlight.
Let's take a quick little thing. Because the ad's going to play. Watch this. And I'll get up and walk around because I walk around during ad breaks for my health.
ファミリーコンピューターにロボット登場。テレビ画面とロボットを同時にコントロールできる新しいゲームシステム。画面から送られる光信号をロボットの目がキャッチ。アップ、ダウン、ライト、レフト、2人でブロックの争奪戦。コマの操作でゲートを開閉。ロボットと共同作業を楽しむジャイロ。ロボット用カセット、ブロックとジャイロ。こちらゲームポリス、光信号とロボットの作動をキャッチ。ファミリーコンピュータとロボットが合体したあの新しいゲームか。はい。あ、今ブロックからジャイロへソフトの切り替えが行われたようです。楽しみを独り占めするのは禁止されている。
ファミリーコンピュータロボット、ブロックとジャイロ。
Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles Radical are only on the Nintendo console. Nintendo, the world's #1 game system.
Tetris 2!
Tetris 2.
Tetris 2.
It's not just Tetris. Now challenge the system or go head to head. Different shapes, different shades, and this time, there's bombs in it. It's Tetris 2 on Game Boy or NES.
You need a Tetris shot.
Tetris.
Have you been Tetris-sized? Square.
Tetris.
Trapezoid.
Petty.
Tetrazoid.
Nice hack.
Nintendo introduces Tetris.
Put a piece here, put a piece there. Use your thumbs, use your eyes. Find yourself Tetris-sized.
I want to live in a room. I want to live in this room.
Now you're playing with power.
These ads got kind of crazy. I miss cool ads like that. They don't have cool wacky ads like that anymore. You think I'm sleeping with various women during the break? That's 100% accurate.
A pitted stone wall. I'd
Pitted,
almost been
so
killed
pitted.
For the sake of a red herring.
Pizza Hut is dead ass goated. Oh god, yeah. Makes me want to hurt myself. You told your friend their stream was Wayne's World coded? You were just being random. People don't know how to... Yeah, sarcasm is not... High key, that's dead ass bussin'. People don't know how to take sarcasm. We were talking about that earlier on Twitch. That's why I have to be careful when I'm typing crap on Twitch, because some people could take it completely the wrong way. Yeah, Ben, we got to be careful with sarcasm. Pizza Hut is goated. That's like just a false statement as well. Okay, so if we got something with this wall here, we got to poke our way through the wall with the manhole key. No?
In the deep shadows, it was hard to make anything out.
Tetris 2 was dangerous. Was that the one where they added new shapes? Tetris 2 long play. There was one where they added new shapes and it was just horrifying. It was just really bad. Is that Tetris 2? For NES, right? Wait, what the hell? What the hell is this? Is this the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, they added new shapes. That is not Tetris, bro. And the shapes even like... they made it work like Dr. Mario? Too? Bro, that's not Tetris. What is this? This is not Tetris. This is Dr. Mario wrists. Dr. Mario Etris. I don't even think that's the one I'm thinking of. Which one am I thinking of? There's like one that's like seemed even worse than that in my mind. Oh, it's probably like a weird memory. Anyway, so dark. It's dark. You said it's dark. It's dark and hell is hot.
I wish that I had Leary's flashlight now. It
Yeah.
just felt like I'd almost been...
Yeah. Okay. So we need to get some light on there. Maybe we can yell up for a flashlight. I'm Skibidi Sigma. Oh, thank you. That was nice of you to say. Tetraside.
I'd need tools to move all that
Tetraside.
stuff. Heavy equipment that just wasn't
Tetrazoid.
available.
Yes, thank you, Argent, for explaining. Tetris 2 has bombs too. Yeah, it has bombs, right? One with weird bombs?
Sometime in antiquity, there'd been a rock slide. Big ones. I wished I'd had a hard hat.
Should I go back up and look for a flashlight or get a candle?
It was a long way down. The brilliant midday sun shone almost directly down the shaft. And I
Look,
still,
a candle in the wind. Yeah, we haven't dropped a single frame since we switched servers, so Twitch servers just must be effed up recently. I'll try to stick on this server, but it doesn't seem to be a rhyme or reason. Like every Twitch server someday effs up, but it seems like lately the Twitch servers have been effed up. No matter where I go.
Hi,
That's the
Lopez.
SNES one? Oh, okay.
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
There's the Tetris 2 for NES. That was a SNES one. Tetris 2 for NES is the one I remember, probably. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. Okay, well, it looks like kind of the same thing. Oh yeah, the bombs. Yeah, right, the little bombs. I love Tetris. I tried to play this one. I don't know why. Maybe it's just that I love the original Tetris so much. It's such a perfect game that... I don't know why I'm getting mad at that. That might be fun to play too.
It's really dark down there. Do you have a flashlight or something?
No. I broke my torch only last month.
Damn. It's so bright up here, but the light's just not getting into the corners.
See? The light, it goes in straight lines.
See? Straight lines, huh? Can I get a candle?
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios.
Remember a bit I did that gave you a smile when I would say, "Give me back my son," starring Mel Gibson? But I did it calmly, yeah. Why'd you take him? Why'd you take him? I lost the picture, so I deleted that scene when I thought my webcam was messing up because I had too many scenes with the webcam in it. But it turns out that was just another day that I was dropping frames. But I didn't have the picture anyway. And we don't really do that bit anymore. Tetrasphere. I rented Tetrasphere, and I did like it. When I rented it, however long ago. Hey, good afternoon, Onyx. I'm sorry, I think I gotta get up again real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm sorry, be right back, 30 seconds.
Now comes the ultimate challenge from Nintendo. The challenge of stopping World War III and becoming Top Gun. The challenge of Hogan's Alley, where survival depends on a steady hand. The challenge of fighting 7 contenders before taking on Tyson to become world champion. You can take up the challenge with over 50 adventures from Nintendo. Parents can ring 015464646 for information now. Nintendo, the world's #1 game system.
You may have won the battle in Konami's Top Gun, but you haven't won the war. Prepare for Top Gun, the second mission. You'll have to hone your skills one-on-one against a foe or the computer in preparation for the flight of your life. Test your skills, rolling and looping your way through an all-out barrage from the air, land, and sea. Top Gun, the second mission for Nintendo. It'll take more than guts to get out alive.
게임 준비 다이소 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6ロボットとゲームがドッキングするとファミリーコンピューターはドキドキロボットゲームは楽しいぞファミリーコンピューターロボットブロックセットジャイロセット
What will the future bring from Nintendo? More hits like The Legend of Zelda. Sports hits like ice hockey. Nintendo has the most video game hits like Hogan's Alley and Donkey Kong Classics, and more like Excite Bike and RC Pro-Am. And you can play them only on the Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power.
What's it like to play the Nintendo Entertainment System?
The Nintendo Entertainment System. Now you're playing with power.
Oh, sorry about that. Back to Broken Sword. It's me, Andrew Dice Clay. Hey. With the jokes. I got the jokes, and where's the flashlight? Sean Penn, Zeotop. Your grandma looks like she's dropping frames. Oh, that's great. That's great. Alpakish. Alpakish, what Roblox games do you like? I really like prospecting. I'm gonna become a Roblox content creator.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please.
I don't mind if you sit, but I do mind if you shit. Oh, sorry.
What do you...
Sorry.
I'll have a look around.
About that, mate.
My home.
Hey, Chaoscom. There was a lot of overlays, yeah. But I switched OBS and I lost all the images. So now what we have is Spider-Man. That's me! I'm Spider-Man! We still have Ominous Toilet. We have this scene I keep forgetting to use. keep forgetting I have that scene. We've got this thing Marty.Zone made. I still don't fully understand it, but I like it. We've got the Puzzwiz scene. We've got Take a Shit in It. We got Slam Dunk, which I guess I need to fix the webcam in this scene. Sometimes I forget what I have, you know? And you never know what you've got till it's gone. You know? You know what I mean? We have the haircut thing that Heat Legend made. Thank you, Heat Legend. And we have lots of other ones that we don't need to go through. Let's play the game and try to finish the game today. Roblox, hashtag Roblox partner. Hell yeah, give me some free Robux. You don't play, but you hang around your kids playing, and while they watch Roblox, oh, you don't play? Why the F not? Get on some prospecting, let's team up. I don't think you can team up in that game, though. Do I need to get a candle in the wind? Do I need to go get a candle? Give me back my son, brother. It's me. Sad Hulk. I wish I still had the Hulk scene, because it could be even funnier now. For some reason. For some reason I find... Do I still have the Hulk scene? I don't think we do. The Sad Hulk scene? I don't think we have it. We've got lots of scenes. I don't think we still have the Sad Hulk scene. Sad scene? Oh, that's... I don't quite know what to do with that. It's not... I need to do something with that. Cairn, Shadows of Cairn, yes. The female wiggle left the wiggles? What? Can I take a candle? Or do I take this candle? This candle? No?
It was a rod with a...
Oh.
I guessed it was for snuffing out...
Oh. We don't take the candle? This?
The tissue was pretty...
Can I, like, light this? What is it? Because it's going to be some, like, weird click. Do I have to find flames? It's going to be, like, some weird thing that I can't find the hotspot again. Do I have one for no back seating? Yeah, where is it? Oh, this. Don't back seat. Don't tell me what's going to happen. Ben made this, I think. Okay. Whoa. Tony. What? Tony. Don't back seat. Don't tell me what's gonna happen. Yeah. The old days of not quite knowing how to handle that. Hey Beard, how you doing? Oh, Marty's scene has the wiggle. Oh, okay. Very good, Ben. Did you get your tickets for Japan yet? Don't backseat. Don't tell me what's gonna happen. I just love how annoyed I clearly am in that. I'm very annoyed.
It was a...
long way, a mirror, like a mirror, a reflection. A reflection. I need to reflect. I need a mirror. I need a mirror, right? I need a mirror. Or do I want? I think the big problem with this game is your goal is not always entirely clear. So let me see if this is what I do. So in Syria, your goal is to get into the bathroom, but you have no idea why. Right? Like with the candle thing, was my goal to like get the well, but my goal was to like burn the can. I mean that was clear, but you're not really sure exactly what you're supposed to do. With the soap and the key, my goal, I knew I had the key, but I didn't know that I had to wash off the soap. So like sometimes it's not entirely clear like what your actual goal is, and there's spectrums of being like completely impossible to figure out, like in Syria, and just like confused between multiple objectives. and you don't know exactly what you need to do to continue. Same with like the goat. Like, was my goal to get past the goat, or did I have to do something else with like that weird towel? I got a little stuck there. That was the first thing you posted in the Discord. I don't have a Discord, Ben. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ben? None of this is real. I'm not real and you're not real. The only person that's real is Heat Legend. We're in Heat Legend's dream right now. We're all part of Heat Legend's dream. How'd I do on the goat puzzle? I got a little stuck because I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do with the towel. Like, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to do something with the towel and the drain, because for some reason it lets you like wring the towel down a completely useless drain. So I spent a bunch of time like messing around with the towel. But once I knew that I was just supposed to try to get past the goat, then I figured it out pretty quickly. I don't think that puzzle's that bad. I think other parts of this game are worse. But I think that's just like a real easy thing to talk about, rather than like some of the game's inability to like actually give the player clues they need to progress. I don't mind the goat puzzle. Because they sort of, I don't mind puzzles that are difficult, that have like a different sort of style, which is like a timing thing, and rather than an inventory thing, if there's clues. And I think the goat puzzle gives you clues. The goat rushes at you, and like the lasso kind of like shuffles back slowly, and then he like flings it. So they sort of make it clear that you're supposed to do something to get that leash caught, right? And he only knocks you down in both places. You can't do anything else. So it almost makes it like obvious that it's a timing puzzle, and you just have to, you can only interact with that one thing. So you fall down in one side, you click on that thing. You fall down the other side, you click on that thing. I think you could get it pretty quickly, but I understand why some people might not get it. Because I think it's more confusing not being sure if that's what you're supposed to do or not, because of other stuff that they do in other areas you have access to. We're all in a simulation? Yeah, we're all just in Heat Legends imagination. Yeah, the Discord's not real. It's in Heat Legends imagination, too. You got stuck on the goat for a month, really? I could totally see getting stuck on that, especially in the 90s, because most point and clicks up to that point it's all inventory or dialogue based, right? It's not timing based, unless you played a lot of Goblins. Goblins has a lot of timing puzzles. Yeah, but actually just having to like click at a specific moment, that wasn't that common. In 2025, having played a lot of adventure games, that timing thing is more common in other games. So I guess it depends on other games you played. But yeah, I can see getting stuck. It's not the most common thing. And I think that's the only timing puzzle in this game, maybe. I mean, other than like opening the window, but that one's very obvious. All right, I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. Use the mirror. Yeah, what mirror? What mirror? I don't have a mirror. I don't have a mirror. Go back to Spain? There's a mirror in that room. I had a feeling I was supposed to go look for a mirror, but I didn't see a mirror. I was about to go look for a mirror. If anybody asks, say, did he get the mirror puzzle in the well in Broken Sword when he played it on day 4 on his stream? Tell them he thought that he should go look for a mirror, but he doesn't remember seeing one, but he was going to go do it, but he kind of got a little impatient and he looked it up anyway. But if he had gone and looked for it, he probably would have found it. If anybody asks, tell them that. Oh yeah, a little mirror here. That's not a great place for a mirror, I gotta say. It almost looks like a note. That doesn't really look...
a small mirror.
It doesn't really look like a mirror, and it's very tiny. I'm not sure I agree with this. Are we the Sims and the aliens controlled us? No, we're just in Heat Legend's imagination. Hey, Shiny One. Yeah, I love this game. You haven't finished 3, Shiny One? I played this series a long time ago. I wanted to go through it again and enjoy it again and experience it again, because I've only played it through once, and I like playing games multiple times and enjoying them multiple times, you know what I mean? You like that puzzle? But yeah. A long time ago, the timing thing... I mean, I didn't experience the timing stuff, really, I think until the first time I played Goblins 2, and then it's been in other games, though, since then. But, so, it is a common a somewhat common adventure game type of puzzle, but not in most of the mainstream games. Not a lot of the mainstream games have like those timing things where you click over here and then you have a limited window and it's not very obvious. Maybe it was a Black Mirror. Ooh. I will go then. I think I gotta play Black Mirror again. That game's kind of cool. Has such a cool, creepy vibe. All right, there we go. Do a little bit of mirror action. Hey.
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it seemed.
The mirror telescope puzzle in MK2, Lassus. MK2. Munching knowledge 2? Munching knowledge? Mr. Knowledge? Maple knowledge? Oh, Monkey Island 2. Okay. I was all like, Mortal Kombat 2 doesn't have a telescope puzzle. I almost freaked out and jumped out the window, Lassus. Jeez. Okay, use this on the socket. 12 p.m., time for your breakfast beer, Alpaca. Oh, enjoy. Enjoy. This is your first time seeing this game, Tatiana?
Open sesame! Another secret door.
Yes! And you think it's awesome? Me too. Goblins are all about timing. 2 has a lot of timing. Did one have timing also? It did. Yeah, it did, right? 1 had some timing stuff too. 3, I've never been able to get through. Sick animation, everyone quiet. Sick animation. Look at all those cobwebs. Everyone shush, we're watching some sick animation. Okay, it's over.
This isn't before I left though, there was
sick.
One last thing to do.
Chessboard on the wall. And it's also kind of cool like how this game is segmented. It's like a build up to like George seeing a cool scene and then back to relaxation. He goes and talks to people about what he's seen. So now we have to go talk to the lady, and then we'll go talk to Nicole Cadar about what we saw.
You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess.
We got the real piece, Countess.
I found it with the children.
Bobby by the door.
You'll probably want to be alone for a while.
That's right, Willie.
I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
There's your piece. I'm a bit of an extraordinary Sly Guy. I have streamed a lot of adventure games, and we may stream even more. I think we're going to start ranking the adventure games that we play. Until we get them all on a list. Oh no, La Bonneau's here.
George, welcome back.
Come in, Josh. It's good to see you again.
La Bonneau's here.
Is it?
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, Josh.
Josh.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I hated Dragon's Lair. Ryan Scott.
The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, Josh.
La Bonneau.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
Georges found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we've got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that Georges found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, Georges.
And finally we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
My Jacques de Molay burned last time I ate a taco.
That saved me from certain death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
Oh.
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Of course. My apologies.
He told him he likes to F vases.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar.
The brats
he was
had
describing
it.
the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
How come Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world?
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't changed much.
They've stopped painting themselves blue.
We'll never take our freedom.
Except when they go to a football match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Icetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century.
1314.
They might well have been using it as late as...
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better.
George.
Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Knights Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends at a church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
What are we waiting for?
A church in a church?
Cab.
Oh, I think we're getting close to the end of this. I have to figure out what to play next. If I do play a game next. We can't go? Why can Nicole never go? Well, oh, what?
Andre, you've been loads of help, but...
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was?
We understand you've got commitments.
Oh, he can't go.
Listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
Hell yeah. Mortal Kombat. Does this game have songs by Jade Herbert? Willie? No, the original doesn't have that. The original doesn't have them. The original has the original OGM effed up puzzles and deaths. There's been 5 or 6 deaths. I think there's getting killed by the thugs, which is not unique. You just get captured and then thrown in the river. Shot in the museum by the thugs. Shot in Syria. And then, killed by the Templar group. Right, there's also that death. Killed by the Templars and then buried in like a remote location. And then there's getting crushed by the door. So I think that's only 5. I may have missed one or forgotten one. The deaths are not really that big of a deal. Because there's not that many. Ooh, train time.
It must be done.
Choo-choo, mother effer.
I guess so. And we must be nearly there. Somewhere, out there in the dark, is Scotland. We've come a long way together to get here.
Yeah. Let's hope it was worth it.
We all should be more like George, right? But without his stupidity, right? And without his blockheadedness. I think George is who we all want to be, but with our own intelligence, our own... He doesn't seem to really have much in that head of his, other than vibes. UK mentioned, yeah, we're going to the UK. You getting sad it's over? Well, there's 4 more games in the series.
There's something I've been meaning to say to you, Nico.
I love you.
Is this the right time and place, George?
Yes,
There might not be another time. I don't want to waste this chance.
I love you.
You don't need to say
I always
anything.
have loved you.
I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. But here, with you. Now.
Nicole Collard is falling for George Stobart. I have a question. Do I ever go out with a bro and get Korean hot dogs? All the time, Dave. Yeah, all the time.
You're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep?
Sleep? At a time like this?
Way.
Excited, huh?
Would you like something to help you sleep, dearie? I've got some tablets in my bag.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Thanks all the same, ma'am.
That ain't no ma'am.
I've still got the clown's nose.
Why?
So I see. You should throw it away, George.
He's keeping the clown's nose with him? That ain't no ma'am. That's a disguise. I bet that's a hashashin. Hashashin. You, Dave? What's a Korean? Oh, I've had a Korean hot dog. Like they're deep fried with shit all over them. Deep fried with like a rice dough. Deep fried with potatoes, or deep fried with like flaming Cheetos. What are the Korean hot dogs you get? I had one of those, yeah. Or you can get cheese in there. You can get like a deep fried mozzarella cheese. Yeah, I've had Korean hot dogs. They're good. Yeah, it was really good. The rice dough, like this kind of a thing, right? This kind of a thing, right? The deep fried rice dough is really good. Yeah, you can get it with like over on the right is like potatoes. This is just like a rice dough, like a deep fried mochi kind of a thing. Chungchunricedog.ca. Yeah, yes. I do like these. I don't like the, like, I wouldn't want, like, ramen, but the dough, like, the regular dough is good. I've never had the potato, but that's probably good, too. I should probably try that one. Chun hot dog. Here we go. Here we go. Meat lovers, the original beef sausage, potato, beef. Yeah, you can also get half beef, half mozzarella. Ramen chip. Like, I wouldn't get that. Like a crunchy ass. That would hurt my teeth. Cheddar cheese, jumbo. I'd get a jumbo. Chicken, sweet potato, volcano, nugget. Yeah, vegetarians. Mozzarella and chocolate and veggie. They got mac and cheese bites, waffle fries. You can get a top pick combo. Potato, sweet potato, ramen chips, or corn flakes. Frosted flakes, ketchup, honey mustard, chipotle barbecue, teriyaki, sweet mayo, wasabi mayo, spicy mayo, sweet chili, hot sauce, sugar, icing sugar, cinnamon sugar, butter, garlic, honey butter, cheddar cheese, parmesan, drinks, house coffee, or pineapple aid. Will I go straight to Broken Sword 2 after this? Probably not. Probably play something else in between. Something less wordy. Maybe a Sierra game after this. We'll just go to Sierra. We were on King's Quest V. Maybe King's Quest V after this. Because we're ranking adventure games. I also have to fix up my list to take away the non-adventure games.
Pardon me.
That ain't no ma'am.
Yes, my dear.
Looks like melted
cheese. What time
cheese.
were you in Sterling?
6:15, but we're running 8 minutes late.
You noticing some nice dithering? Vein for sure. The Korean hot dog detours, a riot. There's mozzarella. You can get dogs in there, or you can get cheese in there, or you can get both in there.
What's the book you're reading?
Oh, it's something I picked up at the station. A medieval detective story.
Volcano.
Quite well written for that kind of thing.
Beard, I
It's
don't
been
think you should eat
out
that
of
one.
print for years.
Beard, you shouldn't eat the volcano, not with the stories you tell whenever you resub. Maybe skip the volcano. The nugget one looks like a crime. Was that like chicken nuggets? That would be crazy.
Do you know Sterling well?
Yes, I do. Is that where you two lovebirds abound?
Yeah,
It's one of the places we thought we'd see on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place. But we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
Pineapple aid sounds good.
I suppose espresso bars and boogie-woogie are more your cup of tea.
Yeah, maybe
That's right.
skip it, Beard.
There's nothing George enjoys more than a good boogie.
Pineapple aid sounds amazing. I like a different flavored. I like a limeade.
Is there a church called St. Ninian's at Sterling?
Yes, there is. And I know why you're going there.
You do?
Of course I do. It's obvious you're in love. You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
Dead. Next time I play King's Quest V, I was thinking of playing it without the voices. Because you either have voices or subtitles. I was thinking of maybe trying the non-voiced version, but I don't know if it's just, you should just always play the voice version.
What's the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper by Molly Pegram.
What?
I assumed the author was a woman, but apparently not.
Pegram?
His real name is
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right. Do you know him?
No, I never met him.
We know him.
She's a great fan of these, though.
That was the guy from earlier. Check out this clown nose.
Would you believe that this clown's nose led us to being on this train tonight?
I would indeed.
No, honestly, You would?
Certainly. You have an honest face.
That was the guy wearing the clown's nose. That's the killer. Oh, is he gonna kidnap Nico when we leave?
Where are you going, Josh?
Josh. Nowhere?
Do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
He's gonna make
I'm
potty.
going to take a leak.
What about the Resident Evil remaster?
L-E-A-K. Tickets, please. Oh, hi.
George has to make potty. I
That's
might
a standard
not play
full-price
that.
peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Blimey, you're a funny old bird and no mistake. Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
I'll probably just play the voice version, but I wanted to try the non-voiced. Maybe
Off
once.
to Sterling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Are you sure? You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
Was that one of the guys from the ritual? We gotta go take a L-E-A-K.
Can't you sit still, Josh?
Did I hear about Resident Evil Remake 2?
John.
No.
While you're there, check out the buffet cart, Josh.
Like limeade?
Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay.
You like limeade, cherry limeade? I don't really like cherry. I don't think I'm continuing Resident Evil 1 on GameCube. I think we're just adventuring. We're gonna stay in the adventure zone. Let's go in here. Oh, a soccer hooligan. There's a hooligan in here. A hooligan. Some hooligans in here. They're puking.
Having a party? No, this is breakfast. Come on, join us, Mum. Wake, Basha, wake up, Mum. What's company?
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Excuse my mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
Whoops.
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Right, I'll put tears in your chest, like.
And your eyeballs, too, by the looks of you. Would you like a red nose?
No, thanks, pal. I got one of my own.
See you later.
You guy's funny. How about this guy?
I didn't want to wake him. To be frank, without a cold water hose, I didn't think I could wake him.
What do we do with these guys? Are these guys just funny funs? Any hooligan in the chat?
Open that window, pal.
Why not?
It's freezing out there.
Oh. Window? You can open the window. We go back this way. I don't think Joe is here. Train's so marvelous. Any trash in here? Are the trains dirty in UK? No, they're also like broken. Everything's broken. And dirty and nasty. Is it because of all the soccer? The soccer hooligans? Gotta go take a leak. Number 3.
The door was locked.
This one? The meat guys.
The door was locked.
The stream's dying? Well, I'm not dropping frames, so... Oh no!
Oh no. That gangster creep from the hotel, Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster. This is a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Eklund, Marquet's murderer.
Yeah. Oh, the murderer. Right, yeah, the guy from the ritual was on the train. This guy's on the train. Hashashin's on the train. Oh,
I really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy.
Yes, I need to save my game, yes. You can pick most locks with a credit card. I can pick most locks with a credit card. Trains. I can pick most locks with a credit card. Yeah, everyone on the train wants us dead. Can we
Guido
walk
was
past this
still
guy?
looking pretty menacing.
Okay, he's blocking.
Guido looked like a weasel in a cheap suit. He also looked like the kind of man who wouldn't lose much sleep over murder.
Yeah, this is a dangerous train. We don't want to shoot the breeze with him? Use the nose on him.
I really didn't...
No good? Okay.
The door...
Can we make a P?
It was the door...
Can we make a... Oh, that's a sleeping compartment. That's not where the P...
The door...
That's not where I pee. It's not where I pee now. Go back. Maybe we have to get these dudes to soccer hooligan that dude. PP. In college, you went to NYC for parties. Your friend got on the wrong trip. Your friend and you got on the wrong trip. You woke up the last stop in New Haven, Connecticut. What'd you do? Just take the train back?
Hey, buddy.
I've never done that. I've never taken a train too far.
Listen, I need your help. What's the matter? There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Basharia. We are veterans like, so action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict at anywhere called Brightlingsea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
Yeah, it doesn't work anymore, Ranscott.
Would you like...
That program, they stopped making that program. Alright, so maybe I can get these guys to help me. They're gone, right? They're gone. Nico's gone. Nico and the old lady.
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone. Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
You love her? You've never even been out on a date with her once. But he loves her? Okay. I mean, they've hung out. I don't think they've ever really done anything together. George is in love.
The door was...
Dumbass George is in love. We go this way?
I had a feeling. Where else could she be?
We don't have any items. We can't go this way. I guess we gotta go back this way. Zeotep, thank you for your Prime sub. Thanks a lot. What program? It's called Snapcam. Snapcam. They don't make that anymore, as far as I know.
I really didn't want to shoot the breeze with it.
I don't think you can even download it anymore. Snapcam. Snap camera down, yeah. I guess you can still use it. There's a video that says it's not supported anymore. I don't know if... I would only use it for the Gabriel Knight face. Anyway.
I really...
I'm gonna shoot the breeze with this guy? Alright, well I gotta get those hooligans to help me. Or I have to go out the window. Maybe I can go out the window. Snapcam don't work no more. It's discontinued? Yeah. You have nightmares about taking the wrong bus. Snapcam don't work no more. Well, you could probably get some old version, but I don't know if it would have the same lenses, like the custom lenses that you could upload. I'm assuming that those don't exist anymore. But maybe.
Leave it up.
Leave it alone.
The windows seem to have been sprayed with tiny flecks of froth.
Can we get their help? Help me.
Hey, buddy.
Help me. Oh.
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, Paula, Divin, have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, yeah, man, an old lady, too?
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like.
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know.
No, she's been abducted, I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Went to the toilet, like.
See you later.
Is he gonna help? Or... You helping? Is he helping? No? Oh, he's gonna let me go out the window, I think, now. Was that the one for the Naruto face? Probably, yeah. That was the one that most people used for all that face stuff. There might be another program now, but I haven't looked into it.
Don't do it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
Alright, let's go. Can we die here?
Hold on there, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
Yeah, hand, like. This guy's gonna give us a hand. Nice. Use that drunk strength. Alright, we definitely could die here. There's no way there's no death here. Top of train. This looks cool too. This is well animated. We want to go... What if I go this way? Okay, if we touch that thing, we immediately... That's something George would do, though. He would just touch that and die. Okay. That's a good one. Wonder if there's any more deaths here. Oh, if you just go this way, even if you don't click it, you can't. So you just can't go this way. He just sticks his hand right up there. Good job, George. It's the dumbest death in the game. Let's go this way then. Go this way then, like. Can we, if I click any other deaths on top of the train? I can climb down that ladder, like. You keep going this way. See if there's any other... That's a really funny death. Let me just touch this thing that's connected to the power lines. Or, whatever it was doing. Alright. No more deaths here. Oh! Okay. The Hashashin is fighting with the thug, who's also... They're also aiming a gun. The Templar guy's aiming a gun. Oh, he shoots the Hashashin. Oh. What do I do here? Talk to him?
Let's talk this over like reasonable people, Eklund. I can explain everything.
You're gonna shoot us? Okay, so you can also get shot here, and then you get buried in the woods. I like the buried in the woods by whoever this guy is. I like that guy. He's just the guy who buries people in the woods. Alright, I should have saved as soon as I got to that scene. We'll save as soon as we get to this scene. This part's cool. I think this is like the end of the game. When did I start streaming today? Like late. 5 hours? We've been streaming like 5 hours today. Okay, let me go down here, or maybe I should just save it right here. Alright, go to the top. 5 hours so far, 5 hour stream. Budget Robert Redford, a little bit like him, yeah. Okay, so the thug gets knocked out of the train, but then the Hashashin gets shot. This is 3 different factions here. Nico? Oh,
Nico looked good, even in robes.
The axe gets shot. Okay, so that's not it. I like his face. That's Barry Forrest. Yep, I'm Barry Forrest. I bury people in the forest. Alright. You went to the toilet like that, can you, Prince? Awesome. Awesome, very cool. Yeah, at least we got buried, though. Someone knows where we're buried. Yeah, 5 hours. Alright, let's speed this up. I'll try to save right here. Hey! Good shot. Alright, let's try to save here. I think this is the end scene. To Dr. Hashashin?
Can't you do anything to help me?
Shot and dead. Okay. Try again. It's something to do with that axe, or we gotta knock that gun out of his hand. The clown nose? No? No, he just gets shot over and over. How does the remaster handle this? Maybe you just can't die until you... I don't remember how the remaster handles this. Or it just restarts you without actually having to save the game. I actually don't remember how the remaster handles it. This thing.
I always wanted to stop a train.
Ah.
And now was my chance.
There's a handle here. That'll knock him forward. Boxes on him. Okay.
You saved our lives, but why?
We were always on the same side, Stobart. Different causes, but a common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe. These barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword. A power older than Dimolay, older than Solomon.
We'll stop them. You and me together. And Nico.
No, George. My journey ends soon at the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields,
which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great. A power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
Okay. So that's what the sword is? It's like a earthly universal power. You have them, Casca? That's cool. I mean, you can still download it from somewhere, but I don't really need to use it. Well, that's cool. I mean, maybe. I don't know. It's just like another old program. I don't know if it even would be smart to run it. 4 hours, 50 minutes on YouTube. Got it. Thanks, school shit. Yeah, I wish they had different shooting animations, but it's okay.
How did you escape from the bull's head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the bull to the village, Stobart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness. Also, I have a sister who keeps a garage just around the corner.
Yeah, we left him there.
Maybe not.
Show him his clown nose.
May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
One last thing.
What? What is it?
Nothing.
He's dead.
Oh. That's Totem Grabber, Onyx. Can Nico get killed? I don't think so. What's this?
I couldn't think of a single way the extinguisher would be of use.
Okay, how about we free Nico?
Nico looked good. Even in ropes.
Oh, free her with the axe. Got her ropes.
Don't even think about it, George.
What? Who?
Look me straight in the eye and tell me you weren't thinking of using that axe on Eklund.
Don't be foolish, woman. I was going to use it on you.
Yeah, to cut your ropes.
Don't even think...
What?
Look.
No?
Don't be...
Okay.
I was going to use...
How do we free her? We have to mess with Eklund?
Underneath that heap of tumbled crates was Eklund. I wasn't about to help him out.
Okay, let me save. After confrontation. What's your favorite berry? Burying people in the woods. That's a good berry. Something with Eklund?
Underneath that heap...
I'm gonna help him out.
Underneath...
how do we free her?
The rear exit was barred and padlocked.
We stopped the train, right?
I'd already used the brake.
Extinguisher, no. Go out here? We just leave Nico?
Where do you think you're going?
Don't worry, I hadn't forgotten about you.
Answer me this instant, George Stobart.
I will, when I'm ready.
Oh. Just does it if you try to leave.
That's not fair, George.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
Oh, he kissed her?
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was gonna die. I thought of all the things I'd never get to do, and kissing you was at the top of my list.
George.
That was pretty awful, George.
We've got to get off the train. Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
That was pretty awful, George.
Nico?
What now?
Well, what do you think about...
George!
It's clown nose.
We don't have time for that.
It's Neo Templar Retro?
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Not that door. Do you want to end up like Flap?
Not especially. What remains of him is well on his way back to London. I hope he was traveling on a return ticket.
We go this way? How do we get out of here? I'm going here. Several minutes later. In an adventure game, it's always just fine to kiss the girl. You kissed me while my hands were tied. Should they take the gun? Probably, yes. That probably would have been a good idea. So we're still heading to this place. Okay. We just walked here. With Nico.
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
His handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow. Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show them now. What's C4?
Plastic, Josh.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosive. The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, George. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
I thought the sword was just energy convergence. Alright, so this is probably the last part of the game then. Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't remember this part too well. But it seems like the final destination. Alright, so we have C4. Nico has C4, and we still have the clown nose. That seems like that's a joke. I wonder if we'll use it again.
I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem.
Yo, Nico, let's smoke up.
The pipe could have been anything from 50 to several hundred years old.
Check this out, Nico. I got a pipe. Puff, 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 puff.
Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age.
Hey, Afro. Yeah, it said some people that worked at the Don Bluth Studios worked on this game.
It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle.
Okay, this seems a little cheap, the way they're just putting a whole bunch of items we use in a pile of trash, but whatever. It's fine.
With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers. It was short, hard, and black. Something I hadn't expected to find here. It was a plastic pentop.
Skyline Coney. Anything else?
I didn't find anything.
Okay, hopefully we're done here. Yeah, I've never seen it. I've never seen anyone read out the 4 either, Brown Pants. The Sword of Bafart meth, more like Dragon Smoke. Yeah, more like the Sword of Fart. More like the Sword of Fart. Puff, puff, pass, Nico. So we got a gear.
The cog was one of those objects.
We got a cog.
It was an old coin.
We got a coin.
It was a black plastic
pen top.
The pipe could have been any.
And we got a pipe. And there's a weird
The
gear.
wheel had a serrated edge which meshed with the turning cog. Marks on the spindle behind the wheel suggested it once had a rope attached to it.
Okay, so maybe that pulled this up. We use it.
The handle turned easily and the larger wheel began to revolve.
Sick. Oh, is there anything sicker than that? Oh, the crank came off.
Then the handle came off in my hand.
Candle came off in my hand, huh? Okay, put that in there. It looks like Twitch is going to run an ad. Let's switch back to the Nintendo's. Let the ad run, and then I'll stand up, because I try to stand up once an hour, and then we'll finish this game.
Wir haben es.
Was?
Den Prototypen vom neuen Nintendo Super Set.
Ja, mit 3 Wahnsinnsspielen. Hier, Tetris und Super Mario Brothers. Und Nintendo World Cup.
Oh, super, super. Klasse Live-Action für 4 Spieler.
Dann muss Nintendo 14 Millionen ausspucken.
Das gibt's doch schon überall zu kaufen.
Ja, das neue Nintendo Super Set. Die Actionwelt von Nintendo.
We invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from Capcom.
Yes! Awesome!
You'll have exciting adventures helping Scrooge McDuck escape danger and become the richest duck in the world.
Cool. Totally hot. Way radical, man! Excellent!
Join the DuckTales gang in Disney's DuckTales for Nintendo by Capcom. Also look for Mickey Mousecapade.
It's a quacker! Oh!
Did you see the latest Nintendo newsletter?
Whoa, nice graphics. I'd like to get my hands on that game.
You mean you haven't played it yet? We can play it on my Nintendo Entertainment System. It's The Legend of Zelda, and it's really rad. Those creatures from Ganon are pretty bad. Octoroks, Tektites, Levers, too. But with your help, our hero pulls through. Yeah, go Link, yeah, get Zelda. Awesome. Intense.
The Nintendo Entertainment System. Your parents help you hook it up. The Legend of Zelda sold separately.
空想は頭の肥やしです。今度はドルアーガの塔新発売。
走り出したら止まらない。
さあ君はどこまで走っていけるかな。ファミコンシティコネクション新登場。ジャレッコジャレッコ。
Watch Zelda become a legend on your Nintendo Entertainment System.
Zelda!
Which way to go?
Good times.
Peahats! Levers!
Zelda! Zelda! Zelda!
The Legend of Zelda.
What?
A never-ending adventure.
What is that commercial? Weird. What the?
The Legend of Zelda. A
Wow.
never-ending adventure new for your Nintendo Entertainment System.
Oh, some of these ads are so weird. They're so cool, though. I wish I could sit and watch them. But I gotta stand up once an hour because it's not healthy to sit down ever. You don't ever want to sit down. I sleep standing up. You just can't sit down when you game, you know? It's too intense. I mean, you can't stand up when you game. You gotta sit when you game. Crank it.
There was no way of reconnecting the handle to the cog except by welding it.
Don't sub to myself? Well, I would have to sub to myself. Now, if I didn't have a sub, I would see regular ads. I wouldn't see those. Alright, Nico collab.
Nico?
Uh-huh.
That commercial, I'll rewind and watch that later. And Nico.
What are you doing?
Committing this inscription to memory.
Can you read it?
No.
No? Alright. No more of those. Yeah. A lot of those ads are just weird. KG. Like that Gremlins 2 ad, which is mostly just scenes from the movie. And then a little bit of gameplay at the end.
What's the point of studying the inscription if you can't read it?
Because it could be important. A clue to whatever we're looking for, who knows? I might find someone installing to translate it.
We don't have time to go looking for linguist.
No? At least I am doing something positive.
What language is that inscription written in?
You're the languages student, you tell me.
It looks like ancient Norse. Maybe.
Perhaps it's in code.
Norse code.
I don't think so.
Norse code.
Give me that joke.
Nico, I found an old clay pipe.
George, I don't care.
No? Rude.
Look what I found buried in the rubble.
It's a plastic pen top.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it? Finding something so mundane in a place like this.
Astounding. Let me know if you find any paper clips.
Have a lot of pen-top anger.
Look, I found an old coin. You think it's worth anything?
George, focus on the situation at hand, please.
Crank.
Maybe not.
Don't want to talk about the crank?
Any suggestions what I could do with this cog?
Well,
shove it up your ass.
Shove
it up your ass, American. You American moron. Something with the wheel?
The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing.
You remember seeing that ad, the Zelda ad? I want to watch it. Let me see it.
Watch Zelda become a legend on your Nintendo Entertainment System.
Zelda! After rocks!
Which way to go?
Good times! Pee hands!
Levers!
Zelda! Zelda! Zelda!
The Legend of Zelda. I never...
Wow. That is a strange idea for an ad. We spin the wheel.
The wheel turned. There was no...
Wheel. That's really cool. And then you're on the wheel. What's up? What's going on here?
The stone face of the demon grinned with a horribly lifelike expression. It was so realistic. I could imagine the sculptor carving it from a live model.
9-hour adventure game marathon with no standing up to go pee-pee. I can't stand up and go pee-pee even once. French women with their black stockings and cool haircuts. Sorry. Okay, over here.
Examining the demon more closely, I realized something about its face. It was a clever illusion. No matter where I stood, the eyes weren't looking at me. There was a simple reason. The demon didn't have any eyes.
No eyes? Okay. So let's put the crank in its mouth. Let's crank in its mouth. Crank. Okay, there we go. Nothing. 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 Oh, wait, did he do it? The cog in its mouth or in the eyes? Okay, target right there. I see.
The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket.
Okay, and then crank the mouth? No, is he like just holding it out in front of him? Can I take that cog back? Can take...
The cog turned freely.
No, it looks like we leave it there. So that's the right place for the cog, huh? How about we put it in the other eye? Put the crank in the other eye here. No, he's just always doing it in the same spot. Okay, that's weird. He didn't even say anything about it. Umbro
With
shorts.
one of his eyes in place, the demon looked even more disturbing than before.
Now do I have to find another cog? Umbro shorts. Mon ami, my children need wine.
I didn't find...
Maybe there's another cog like out here. Maybe you have to go look around out here. Later, Nico Collard. Maybe out here there's something. Maybe we find some more piles of trash out here. Look over here.
A large arch led into the tower.
Arch?
A large
arch led into the tower. A large arch. Maybe down the road. Maybe there's another crank, or maybe there's someone else to have a wordy, nice, lengthy, wordy dialogue with, perhaps. Maybe that guy who buries people in the woods. Maybe we'll meet him and have a chat with him.
I figured Scotland had had enough trouble with Burke and Hare without me trying my hand at grave robbing.
I don't know exactly what happens, but I wouldn't be surprised if those thugs show up again, because they're not dead. So I wonder if we see them again.
I figured without me.
Bunch of graves.
Without me.
Bunch of graves. Bunch of graves. Okay, we don't click there, but we can keep going this way. So scary. I'm so scared. Whoa, we're in the woods all alone. Being in the woods all alone is scary because anyone could come get you and no one would know.
No way.
Ben, make sure you don't go to the woods alone. Go to Japan, but if you're going to do anything, don't go to the woods alone. That's not a good idea.
No way.
Don't sleep in a graveyard, alright? Don't sleep in a graveyard and don't sleep in the woods alone. Either.
No.
Okay, we're not leaving? Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything actually out here. Hey, Chase. Large Marge sent ya.
I figured Scotland without me.
Okay, just walk over here. I'm immersed. It's wonderful being in the woods during the day. It's horrifying being in the woods at night because someone could just get you. Someone could just grab you from behind. I could never sleep in the woods because someone could just get me. I'm not safe. I'm not protected. I'd have to have someone watching, doing night watch. They'll find me with an air tag. That's true. You'd sleep in a graveyard? Yeah, but someone could get you, though. That's where scary people hang out, in graveyards. They have their lair. You pull the hand onto the statues and it opens up a criminal lair. You don't want to do it. Look, I'm telling you, you don't want to do it. How about pen cap on the pipe on the pipe on the eye? Pipe on the eye? Pipe on the pipe. Pipe on the pipe on the
With
pipe
the clay
in the mouth.
pipe in his mouth, he looked happy, homely, like somebody's granddaddy.
Okay, pipe in the mouth.
What do you think you're doing, Josh?
I wondered if there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
For a mythical medieval demon? Give me a break.
Okay. Go right ahead. Meddle with forces you don't understand.
Yeah, like a
Incur the
Bigfoot.
demon's wrath and burn in hell.
A Bigfoot could
Just
get
see
you.
if I care.
You've slept on a grave alone at night? Are you a vampire? You sleep... Vampires would live in a graveyard. You sleep in the woods if you go camping? No. No. Now crank, Now do a crank? Oh, he's switching to the crank. That doesn't work. It's not, like, lined up. I don't like how he's doing that. How about the pen cap in the mouth? Let's put that in there.
I pushed the pen top into the mouth, and it disappeared somewhere inside the statue. It had probably gone straight to Biro Hell.
Is Biro a type of pen? Alright, so put the pen, put the pipe back in the mouth. I wonder
With the clay...
Did I just get dead-ended?
For a myth...
Okay.
Did I get dead-ended by doing that? What am I just doing here? What am I doing right now?
The cog turned free.
Nothing happened? What am I doing? The coin here? The coin in the... What am I doing? How about something with this guy up here? Or look at the wall,
Above
maybe.
the carved cross was an indecipherable inscription. For all I knew, it could have been inscribed in Gaelic.
Yeah, Dracula's could get you. Don't go there. Don't go there. You gotta move on. She's snippier. Yeah. She didn't want a relationship right now.
I tried pushing the panel, but wasn't surprised when it failed to move.
We moved. We got too... It's like he thinks he's in love. We got way too clingy, way too fast. Now we don't have a chance. We had a chance before. You got to play. You got to play it cool. We got clingy too fast. Now it's over for George. You're gonna crank just like this game. What about the? There's like another eye. There's two eyes. If I click here, he just spins the wheel. All right. What if I spin this wheel while that crap's in his mouth? Will that
The
do
wheel
anything?
turned. There was no.
No. What about over here? There's like another Okay, there's another... Oh, there's the other cog.
Now that the handle was gone...
Okay, I can get that cog. Now we put the other cog in the other eye, and then we have 2 cogs. You slept on a vampire once? No.
With a rasp
Did
of
you?
metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place.
I hope it was daytime, because otherwise you'd be in trouble. Okay, so now crank the mouth with the crank. I like how we can just put the pen cap in there. It's
I pushed the
goofy.
handle into the demon's mouth.
Oh, yeah.
The cogs all meshed.
Oh, yeah.
I began to turn.
Turn, baby. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's silly. Go, George. Yes. Yes, George. Biro's a type of pen. And biru is a type of beer in Japan. It's called biru. Biru. Open. Alright. Just had to put the cogs in the eyes. He's the type of guy.
As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
Did they die? Did they die? Did they die? If you're the type of guy that's got a clown nose in your pocket, you gotta maybe try to play it as cool as you can.
It was definitely gunpowder.
Biro's mentioned in the Drifter? That's cool, Ben.
It was definitely gunpowder, but it had solidified over the centuries it had lain here undisturbed.
Oh, this was like a maybe... Alright, this was the ammo dump here. The ammo storage. I do remember this being like very abrupt what happens.
Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
I hope not.
So, what are we waiting for?
Shh. Let's get it, Nico. Yeah, the googly eyes were silly, Father Axe. You just beat the Drifter? Yeah, everyone's saying that's great, Bimbody. Oh, animation! Go! Everyone shush and clap. Clap and cheer. Sweet cartoon.
Look at that.
Whoa, Baphomet. And weird holes.
Labino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Shh, cartoons. Oh, there's the Inspector. I knew he was one of the Templars. And who's that other guy?
Why, the double-dealing treacherous.
Oh no, that guy.
On the contrary. Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience, an important quality in a true Templar. Now be quiet and watch, if you wish to live much longer.
What are we gonna watch? What's going on here? That's a sword.
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken. Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet.
G Pudding fine, how are you? Hey, Reki. Get a life. Oh, this animation is hot shit.
Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you.
I like how they all have different colored robes.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple.
You think they choose their own robe color?
7 centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us.
The last feast
Now
of Harlequin?
we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies.
Ian Oblivion.
As
You'd
the
pick green?
ninth millennium dies, and this world looks for new leaders, we
shall not fail.
I think I'd do red.
We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
Uh-huh. I like how they're making them watch it, like, lying down on their stomachs still. What are we watching here? What are they doing? What exactly are they doing? Collecting the energy in a human body? He's getting roasted. He's getting microwaved. That don't look good. That don't look good, George. Ooh, oh, he's okay? I thought he was gonna die. Yeah, they're all prone. We need a sniper rifle. It depends on your Kickstarter tier. Okay. He's charging up. Oh, he's fine. He got the electric powers now?
We have watched your efforts to stop us with respect.
Is he the Emperor now?
But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies. Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no harm has been done.
Look at this angle.
We need determined, resourceful men like you.
Wait, George has cuffed jeans? I didn't know that. Man, it gets even worse. I'm just kidding. If you like cuffed jeans, it's all good.
Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood.
I'm the last person who should talk shit about fashion, okay?
Yeah. True. Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and...
This is a weird, final, awkward angle to have the end of the game. Both George and Nico both look the worst they've looked in the entire game up to this point.
Klausner, you didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn.
George, you know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking.
Join you. I'll see you in hell first.
I do not wear cuffed jean shorts. Okay, continue the end of the game.
Oh, George. I had great hopes for you.
You turn on face cam by accident.
Eglund, kill him.
Do I have to do anything else, or... Oh, nice. Oh, sick. Oh, no. My Nico. Whoa. Oh, whoa. That dude's good for an old guy. Oh, no. Donkey kick. Flip kick. What's it called? Back kick. Oh, the Hashashin guy is still alive somehow. Oh, no.
I swear, I just wanted things to be right.
That's the cop guy. Oh, no, he gets shot. He changed his mind?
Take
what?
them. Kill them.
They
will not escape.
We gotta run, right? Run. Oh, that guy. Oh, the thug.
Well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant.
But wait, what's his goal? What's his goal? What was that? What faction is he from? I'm a little mixed up. And the other two I get. I don't understand his goal. Oh, is that from the Inquisition? Like, is that like ancestors of the Inquisition? Or something like that? Or does he just want money? They're trying to just get the Templars' treasure.
It's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
George, what are we going to do?
Oh, was the cop? Did the cop guy bring the thug here? Is that what happened there? Oh, what are we gonna do? Oh, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Is that why he screamed out like that? And actually the end now. Let's see. Let's watch George get stabbed. I mean, I have to.
What are we gonna do? We're getting out of here.
Josh!
And then, wait, yeah, what's up with that guy?
Stay away from me!
Does he have electric powers now?
Perish all enemies of the new Templar Order.
Right in the sternum. Oh, we don't see how he uses his powers? Do we ever... Does it ever tell you, what powers that guy actually has? Because he hasn't done anything with them. What did the stones... What power did it actually give him? We have a pipe, a coin. Throw a coin?
Okay. Let me think.
Right in the sternum. Right in the sternum.
Josh!
Would that be an instant death, though? I don't know if that'd be an instant death. It'd probably be
Stay away from me!
messed up.
So perish all enemies.
The cop guy just grew a conscience? Nah, maybe. When he saw his friend die or something like that. But yeah, the only thing I'm following is that this guy just wants the treasure, like the people, whoever he works for. There's a pipe.
Okay.
Whoops. It took too long. Let's just speed it up. I wish they showed, like, whatever power that guy has. They're gonna have him... Did they ever explain what that power is? Like, what can he actually do? Can he shoot people with lightning? The torch, obviously, right? Yeah, here we go. We just have to throw the torch. The gunpowder.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
You fools! You cannot escape us.
Oh, is that Jim Cummings?
Guido! Stop them.
Oh, Guido.
But master, the powder.
Oh, that guy works for those guys. Oh, I see. Okay, I have to play this again sometime to really put all the threads together.
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool. It's over 300 years old. How explosive do you think it can be?
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve.
What?
Or in her handbag, to be
exact. The C4.
A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
That's lucky.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear. Oh, he's got a stomach heart? Oh, I see. We're out of here. Yeah, let's put out the C4 with our hat. Some nice Don Bluthian animation, but it doesn't make sense why the dude would try to put it out with his hat. Ooh, that was cool. Nico's blowing hair. And then kissing, yay! They never showed what you do with the broken sword power, though. They never showed that. I guess it's considered
You'll never be able to write your story now.
I don't care. I've got what I want.
Huh?
Just tell me one thing, George. Is our life together always going to be this crazy?
We're spending our life together now? You're spending your life with George? You're spending your life with George after... Okay. After he was like, look at this tissue. Look, check out this plaster. Nico doesn't have very high standards, or maybe she just wants a crazy American man. That's a great game. It's not perfect by any means. It's got issues. It's got weaknesses at parts. Some of the puzzle design, some of the story design, especially at the end. Why would they all not run out? It just became like a silly Saturday morning cartoon where the thug is like hitting it with his hat, and then they never showed like this dude got like this mystical power. He got what he was looking for, and then they just never do anything with it. That's kind of a weakness to me. There should have been like something, instead of that being the ending, maybe they ran out of time. instead of that being the ending, it should have been like you do something to counter that broken sword power, right? Rather than just never showing what it actually is and just having the place blow up with you know, perfectly placed C4, which you happen to get from the Hashashin guy. That's not the best, but the game is still great. The game is still great, incredibly unique, well written, looks beautiful for the time, still looks good today. Just such a charming game. Yeah, George is very wonderful, Paranoid. Yeah, I agree. For some reason, he should be dislikable, but he's not. He's like extremely lovable. It was a good game. It's not a perfect game if you really analyzing it and picking it apart, but overall, yeah, it's still a great game. Still a great game. Those who endeavored to wield the sword were buried along with the Templar's secret, and everyone just died from that. But fate had marked George and Nico. Soon in an uncharted jungle on the other side of the world, they would be called to face an even greater threat. Okay, so they already knew, at this point in this version, they already knew there was a sequel, or they had already made it. Sometimes there's a floppy version and a CD version, so that's the next game. Just in time for credits, J-Bot. And thank you, Dolphin, thank you for the combo. Still a very unique, great adventure game. We'll play more of them. I guess that's it, okay. And it was called Circle of Blood in America, but it was meant to be titled Broken Sword as far as I've read. It's one of your favorites? For sure, it's super unique. Let's put it on our rankings list. We gotta adjust our rankings list here. Remember the second one being better? I'm looking forward to playing it again. I'll have to see if I should play... There is a remaster. I'll have to see if I should play that or the original. I'll look into that. You enjoyed it, Tatiana? Yes, thank you. Thank you, Dolphin, for the 100 bits. Yeah, it's funny this was on Game Boy Advanced X model. There was a progression breaking bug. Oh, that sucks. Was it not a great port? So we were ranking DOS games, but now we're ranking adventure games. We're just going to do adventure games. I got to go through all these and take off the non-adventure games, but this is our list of what we have currently. Full Throttle's #1, then Secret of Monkey 1, Fate of Atlantis. It's Prince of Persia, I guess not really an adventure game. Maniac Mansion, King's Quest. Where would I put Broken Sword? Where would I put Broken Sword? I think I would put that... I'd put that below Indiana Jones, but above Maniac Mansion. It's a tough one, but I think I would definitely put it here. Broken Sword. I'll just say Broken Sword 1. Let's put that there. I don't have to type out the whole thing. Just it's more clear. I put it here. All the dialogue and all like just like the absurd amount of content, I think puts it above even the classic Maniac Mansion and King's Quest. It's just such a grand... I'm a big fan of the grand adventures. And it's just such a grand adventure. And there's just so much content in it. But I still like these games more. Fate of Atlantis has a lot of content. It's also just so fun. The multiple paths. The classic Monkey Island. I love Full Throttle so much. But I would put it right here. Definitely. Very comfortable with that. I'll go through this list and like... Little Big Adventure I think kind of counts it as an adventure game to me. That we can like sort of fudge it a little bit. But I'm going to like copy this list and then we'll just rank adventure games from now on because that's kind of all I want to play. I don't really want to play some of the stuff we were doing like some of the platformers and stuff. I'm going to switch it back to adventure games. Below Zach. Oh, no. They removed us. Yeah, there was a remastered version, Father Axe Keeper. Broken Sword in the late 2000s. There was a version called Remaster, Broken Sword Remaster. Let me see. I guess I don't know if you can buy that anymore on Steam, but it was the director's cut, and they added some extra scenes with Nico. and they put it on the Wii. I think that's when it went to the Game Boy Advance. Possibly it was to the DS. It was like ported to a million places. iPhone, and it added like some extra scenes, some new artwork, other stuff. It took out the deaths. Let's see. Charles Cecil said he played the game and he noticed issues. Okay, so it looks like Revolution actually was the one that did the remaster. And then they also recently did the reforged version, which is like a 4K version, but took out the stuff from the remastered version, the director's cut. So I don't know. I think the original is still fine, but I think it was definitely worth doing like a director's cut, and maybe even this reforged version is pretty cool too. I think this game deserves it. But yeah, we'll have to play the second one. Yeah, Game Boy, having an adventure game in the GBA, that does sound cool, X Model. Yeah, thanks for hanging out in the Retro Zone. The Adventure Retro Zone. The Adventure Retro Zone zone. Blurring Line, thank you for the 100 bits. Manfred, thank you for the 50. Dolphin, thank you for the 5 bits. Doing a little combo at the end there. It's a good top 5. So I want to like replay any adventure games that I haven't played since we started this. And we'll get every adventure game on here because that's fun. Yeah, Runaway. Maybe we replay the Runaways when we can tolerate Pendulo. I think maybe we go back and play the earlier Pendulo games. Maybe we start with Operation We Hokohana, or what was it called? The first Pendulo game. Pendulo Studios Moby Games. I think we go back to the first Pendulo game and maybe we replay some of those, like Igor. Oh, Igor Objective Wiko Cahonia. Yeah, we can re-explore some of these crazy adventure game developers. Pendulo Studios, they're completely insane with their puzzle design. I sort of geek out on puzzle design. They were copying LucasArts graphics, but this game is pretty cool. And then it led to Pendulo making other games, and they're pretty crazy. They did the Runaways. They did, I guess they're best known for what? Maybe Black Sad, and then maybe this Vertigo game, an Agatha Christie game, and they just made the Tintin game. They're probably best. I would assume Black Sad is their best known game. That was kind of popular for a while. Can't look at the images because it's mature. On Moby Games, they have age gating now. But yeah, we'll go back into Pendulo. Homie the Clown's an adventure. I would maybe consider it an adventure. We'll leave it on there. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Have I played Secret Files? We played the first Secret Files. I do want to play the other Secret Files. I'll have to figure out, because some of those, like, I don't necessarily want to play the first Secret Files again, but maybe. Maybe. Teen Agent, we got to put that on there. We're going to try to get all the adventure games on there. Even ones that we've played before. But right now I'm going to go home. I'm going to leave the office and go home, and we're going to raid someone and go home. I'll be back tomorrow. Stream schedule this week is Monday, Thursday, Friday. We'll be streaming Monday, Thursday, and Friday. And then I'll be back again the next Monday. I'm still taking some time off before my daughter's back in school to spend time with her. But so this week we got Monday, Thursday, and Friday streams coming up. And then next week we might be Monday through Friday. Yeah, we'd probably be Monday through Friday next week. Alright, let's find someone to raid. What do we got?
Store the tongs in the meat well.
Did I see Marty.Zone? Thank you for watching today. If you want updates on the stream, join my Discord or follow my Blue Sky. I put my schedule on there. Did I see Marty.Zone? Or I thought I saw Marty.Zone, or did I? Is he back from whatever he was doing? No, I guess not. Who do we got here? Thank you, Sunny, Tatiana, Guinea Prince, thank you. What do we got here? Who do we see? What do we see? I'm gonna raid, what do we got? What do we got? Stronger, Lassus, Godzilla, thank you. Cal's coming, Ninja School Ship, Bane, everyone on YouTube. Max. Who could we raid? Who could we? Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Who can we,
Stop it, please stop!
Thank you for the bits, Skycombers, thank you. I'm gonna stop the stream. Raid NK. NK underscore, doing something cool. Marty's still in Peru? Yeah, there's a story on here on my following list. I thought maybe he was back. What's in his story? Oh, just pictures of Peru, okay. I don't know when he comes back, but anyway, we'll raid NK. Yeah, thanks for watching, and we'll be back tomorrow, and I'll start a new game tomorrow. I'm not sure what it is, I'll think about it, and then I'll let you know. He's in Peru eating pets? Sick. Sick in a good way. Alright, I'm gonna go play some Prospector on Roblox now. Catch me on Prospecting in Roblox. Brown Pants, Big Cool, Package, Father Axe, Kill K, Tatiana, Skycombers, Ninjavitis, Beard. Everyone else, thank you for watching. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. T-Can. Everyone. Bye.